Hello, welcome in everybody. I don't know, I'm so small. That was weird. But yeah, welcome in everybody, good to see y'all. This is my streamiversary and also my 1-year VTubing anniversary. A very exciting time. I believe I've doubled my follower count since I came back to streaming, so that's pretty cool. And Tiny Numby, also hello Equus and Reki and Jesse, good to see you all here. Oh, I can get smaller. I don't ever use it, but I do have a oven smallening toggle that I do have. I could become tiny. I could become a little cat boy with very large head. There's not much I could do about that. Yeah, I fit in your shirt pocket. Yeah, maybe I'll have a Shota arc one day, one of these days. A Shota with deep voice, you know. There's bound to be dozens of us. Peak? I haven't played that in a while. But yeah, I'm you know, it's an exciting time. I didn't even realize that like a year had already come and gone since I came back to it, you know. I got back into the swing of things and I just kept going at it. Let's see. I know I put my little about section below, like when I... Oh, why is it playing? I click the about channel to look at something and it just plays my my audio. Yippee! Yeah, and it also I mean, at least when you guys should show up, it should like be, hey, share the love. And want you to send a little custom message, although maybe if you're already here, it didn't refresh that. But yeah, I think I came back to streaming about my my affiliate anniversary last year. Oh, that's a cool time. P-Cat by performance. Thank you. I mean, Catman performance. I also got another couple playlists for music that I'll be switching to. I've used these before, I just didn't have them like rotated in the main list. Flash ping by your old model. Yeah, I was having computer issues and like it got incredibly frustrating to the point of just like not... It was hardware related, you know. The older NVIDIA GPU I was on didn't have like dedicated encoding cores, right? So it was a sacrifice of playing games or encoding things, you know. Which is one reason I played a lot of like really old, you know, lighter games, but I kept running into issues that, you know, it wasn't solvable by software, you know. I just had to get new hardware, but I ended up taking a little bit of a break and I'm back now. Well, I mean, I've been back for about a year and I don't think I know there was that one week a couple weeks ago where I was incredibly sick, but I think other than that, I've basically been here, you know, every week. So that's neat. I don't think I missed any time when I was having my, like, lack of water arc. I don't know if I've been gone any other times. So we'll say that that's basically been a year of, you know, consistently being at it. 1 year mark of VTubing, indeed. We'll have to see about getting some new stuff. I know... They've been very coy about it, but there's been a lot of talk on if Stream Elements is going to be dying. I've mostly phased away from using them, with the only 2 things that I even have. Like, I even stopped using my in-game overlay just because, like, it was kind of wonky. I'll just have them sorted in the background. Oh, I'm glad you've been around. You've been a pretty consistent part since I came back. I don't remember who was super active in my original stint. Man, I remember some old names. You know, some people that might be in the Discord, but like, they never talk, you know. I don't even know if their Discord account's still active. Ripple. Yeah, Ripple. I think Ripple got super busy with like finals or something. But yeah, I don't even know. Did I have my server back then? I think I did. Yeah, because I posted like I was gonna be taking an extended break, and then like, I mean, that was basically it for a while. But hey, fall off after years. Yeah, and I know you are new, and I'm glad to have you here, Jesse. I did roll out a new little verification thing on Discord. It's all entirely within the server. There seem to be some issues with it. If none of you have ever like moderated or managed a server before, there's like this really weird thing you can do in mod view where you can manually verify someone. I don't quite know what that does. It doesn't give them any roles or anything. It's very opaque on what it does. But so far, like, I only tested it on a couple of people just to try and see if I could figure out what it could do. And the verification thing that I just set up, which isn't related at all to what's built into Discord, seemed to have an issue with somebody I manually flagged, but that was like very few people. So yeah, I'll be setting up the server so that anyone that doesn't go through that won't be able to see any other channel. Hello, Kazu, welcome in. I don't stream Sundays. I never do. At least since I came back. It's on my I do have my schedule linked down below in my little about section, or isn't there like a dedicated schedule section? I have a pretty regular schedule. Had to study by myself. Oh, so tragic. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm here now. Oh, so you have that to look forward to. Yippee. But yeah, it seems to be like kind of a thing that happens in waves. I haven't really noticed any bots joining lately. But abandons us every Sunday. I know, I can't stream every single day of the week. That's too much. I need a little bit of a time to like not be yapping constantly. I'm generally very like quiet when I'm off stream. You know, this is like basically the bulk of the time when I'm exercising my vocal cords. Finished another final. Congrats. I hope you did well. But yeah, so if none of you have dipped in, if you're in the Discord server, which you should be, wink wink nudge nudge, and you haven't checked out the verification channel, just check that out really quick, because yeah, I have it set so that anybody that does it can't see the channel anymore, which will mean I'm hoping that any new bots that join, because what they seem to do is join the server and then just start randomly messaging people. I don't think there's really a native way to like hide a members list, and I don't remember what it looks like if it's just like a server that you're not on. I don't think just any random person can see like the entire members list, right? It's mainly who's offline, and I think Discord's website says after you hit 100 members, the server automatically hides offline people. Hello, Orbis, welcome in. We're just getting ready to start streaming Kenshi. And talking a little bit beforehand. There's Sundays that tons of people don't stream that day. I have been considering moving my time around because, like, you know, I know Sunday's a bit of a weekend, although it like kind of leads into the weekday. But I have been considering shifting my off days to be a little bit more in line with, you know, maybe less active times, because I think Thursday is generally a pretty low attendance day. Time to make foodies. I would ask for food, but I literally just ate like an hour ago. I had rice and eggs. Rice bowl with 3 eggs, a little bit of teriyaki sauce, and a little bit of soy sauce on the eggs. Very yummy. I do need to eat some vegetables. I don't have any vegetables right now for my rice and egg bowl, so it is like literally just rice and eggs. But yeah, about the Discord. I guess until I hit 100 members, it'll still show offline people. But yeah, as people verify themselves, they will be hidden from that channel. And then hopefully there should be less instances of bots joining and just like randomly messaging people from the Discord. I know a couple of people have messaged me about that. I have it set up so that people just can't message me. Because even with like real people, I've had a bunch of people just like join and be like, hello, yes, streamer, I would like to slide into your DMs. And, you know, probably. I stream Kenshi pretty regularly. I generally stream like 3 games on an active schedule, and I will slot them in and out. I think Kenshi, Factorio, RimWorld, Star Sector have been like my most played games so far. And then Sundays, I've been doing Death Stranding on, or not Sundays, Saturdays on the weekends, but it's generally like my kind of mix-it-up day. I do eat, and no, it's the other way around. No, I have Ricky's cake. Ricky's what's for dessert. I had some steaks before that I picked up from the store and marinated, but I'm out of steaks right now, so I've just been having eggs. I have a lot of eggs to go through anyway. And honestly, it's really easy to make. So, you know, it's been a good meal for me. A good meal, if you will. But yeah, let me go ahead and load up Kenshi. I've played so many games since I last played it, it's no longer my quick select menu. No. Any games? Yes, actually. So, I don't know how much the devs planned to do. I've been noticing the game get a lot of negative reviews recently because I guess for people that have been playing it longer than I have, the game still has a lot of problems and it seems like unfinished in areas. But a game that is kind of Kenshi-like that I've enjoyed for what I've played, but you know, I'm relatively new to it. And I don't know, you know, what all was planned for the game that might have gotten cut. It's called what is it? Kung Fu something. Matchless Kung Fu, that's it. It's you start off with one guy and you can get a whole squad of people. I'd say it's very similar to Kenshi in the direct control aspect. The combat is really weird. It's like a card battler almost. Instead of real time. So if you're wanting like real time combat, granted, it's not like you have personal control in Kenshi. But yeah, there are a whole bunch of like skills that you can train in stats and whatnot. I'll post it in the Steam. I've enjoyed for what I've had, what I've played. I've streamed it a couple times. I've been wanting to stream it again because I had a major update since I last played. There are 2 modes that you can play the game on, whereby like the world is initially pretty small, but like as you do objectives, you get the ability to place world tiles down and like slowly expand it down that way. So you like have a little bit of control over how the world is laid out. And you know, that's kind of unique. I can't really think of any games that like do something like that. Is there a demo? Oh, there is a demo. I don't know how expansive it is. I watched it from a Seth SceneTac review and I was already sold. And so I just decided to pick it up. I think when it was on sale, although it's only what? Yeah, it's $20 full price. Again, I can't really speak to why it has a bunch of negative recent reviews. But I've enjoyed what I've played. How much time do I have on it? Let's see. I have 64 hours. When's the last time I played? Yeah, last year. I just got kind of wrapped up in other things. But it's pretty good. That's really the only thing that I can think of that's like really Kenshi-like. On Soul Ash 2? I've heard of Soul Ash before. I forget who reviewed it. Oh, you know, actually, I think it was, I think Ambiguous Amphibian might have played Soul Ash 2, and that's maybe where I heard about it before. Although, yeah, it's not one that I've picked up. Sandbox RPG. Who did I hear this from? This is something that's on my wish list, though. And then I know Abiotic Factor got updated for 1.0 quite a while ago, and I just, like, haven't gone back to it. Someone wants you to play Voice of the Void. I do want to go back to Voices of the Void. They did update the demo. Or not the demo. they did push the main update to, you know, 0.9. And I did play through it, and the tutorial didn't fucking break. Although I had to watch, like, someone else's tutorial on how to do a mechanic to make the new minigame, like, less garbage. I know I had Overmind chip in a little earlier telling me that I was doing it wrong. And he did say that it's not my fault that the tutorial and the game never tells you a way to do it. But neither did he. So I eventually had to find a tutorial video on how to, like, do the new minigame, but better on a mechanic. Because it's that's the one where you had to start triangulating the signals, right? Instead of just, like, finding and pressing enter and that's it. And there's a way that you can drag the signals around manually without just summoning them to your cursor. Because summoning them is on a cooldown, which is incredibly long even with upgrades, and it's terrible. Or me and Ricky kiss sloppy style. Oh, that's the after hours stream. That's the after hours stream. That's actually for T3 subscribers only, so, you know. Gotta watch the VODs for Factoro. Yeah, I even have a clip up. Maybe you should be watching my clips. Here we go, Kenshi. You know what else they need to play is also friggin' Phasmophobia. Well, they have the new Alan Wake event going up. I like Phasmo, although apparently the new update's also kind of garbage. It has a lot of issues. We'll have to see, like, how it gets fixed. I know they've had that character creator that they've been talking about for forever, and, like, it's just now finally here. Oh yeah, let's actually get into Kenshi. I think I've yapped enough for now. I did get a nice iced coffee with me, and well, my water cup is very far away, so tragic. I just need to summon my cat and teach her how to transport water for me, and that'll be good. Fuck, I don't even remember what I was doing. I know I've got to prepare for Star Sector later. Not like later tonight, but since my save is basically cooked, I'm gonna have to. I do not want to start over from scratch. I'm just gonna console command myself some stuff to get started, so I don't have to deal with that again. Honestly, I've been really invested in Star Sector. I've honestly been considering maybe playing a bit more and, like, a little less Kenshi. But we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. I know I was redoing defenses here. Did I undo the wall here? This is gonna be kind of hard to tell until this is done. What else did I need? I know I have the copper. Well, that's not new. What were we doing? Operating machine. Right, I was getting some more machinery going. I'm getting some tech, because, yeah, I just did a bunch of tech runs earlier. Alright, what else do I need? We're at the Cyberfang Blade. I need copper alloy plates and power cores. This is about yonder. Like, right on the edge. Strictly speaking, the game considers this area to be inside the burning forest. So, don't pay attention to the map borders. These aren't exactly precise. But, yeah, about, almost directly northeast. Yeah, it's been pretty nice, honestly. I mainly picked it. What stood out was the big, like, flat area for me to build on. Then, of course, it having iron and copper and, like, good stone, and water is really thick. Like, I only needed one water well, and this basically been taking care of all of our water needs. Rice weed, right. Right, I was gonna make Gohan, but I can't make Gohan because vegetables cannot be planted here. I need hydroponics, which I don't believe I have researched yet. What are the bosses have I cleared? I don't really think I've actually cleared any big boys yet. I know am I hostile with the Holy Nation yet? I'm pretty sure I signed up with the Shinobi Thieves, right? Or not the Shinobi Thieves, the Flotsam Ninjas? Yeah, that means I'm gonna be hostile with. Of course, they're tagged under T for the Holy Nation, yeah. I'm still on neutral terms with the UC. -30, how'd that happen? Oh, whatever. Because I don't think I've sided with... Have I sided with the anti-slavers yet? I have. How am I only minus 30 with the UC of allied with the anti-slavers? That makes no sense. Is it the trade guild they're primarily hostile with? Traders Guild. It's not red. Is minus 30 the breakpoint? It'd have to be. Although the other one with the Holy Nation set to the minus 75. So I have no idea. Anyway, we're going to be at base for a little bit because I need to redo our production lines just so that I can make up for the fact that I have less production. Didn't I also have someone that I captured? Ah, well, not anymore. They probably starved. Oh, the big three that over 100 stats. Bugmaster, Catlon, and Phoenix. That sounds about right. I can't think of off the top of my head. I know there was one time where I played with the cybernetic mod that adds like some super arms to Catlon that you can get in craft and whatnot. They basically added like what 125% more strength per arm. So he had like over 300 strength. Yeah, getting hit was basically a death sentence. Oh, and then there was when I played the Star Wars mod, that one frickin' guy who was just as strong as that Juice Catlon by himself. I think I need more labor. Izumi. Oh, it looks kind of thin for the amount of people I have. What was I doing? Check on the hands. I know I've been generally kind of low on iron, right? Yeah, that's why I'm redoing this. I need another iron refinery. I also have the steel turned off. I think are we researching a better iron refinery right now? No. Okay. Iron plates, right. It needs more books. I can just get more of these because these are more than enough to keep it going. And then of course when I get like, what, another AI core or just even more books I'll have, yeah, 2 AI cores and another book and I'll have a fully automatic ore drill. But other than that, as long as I don't make steel, everything should be fine. Oh, hey, look, the watchtower's open. Let's have Patch come over here, buddy boy. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to save really quick. Just in case there's some weird issues with the hitbox. If he can traverse through the wall, I technically don't need to get rid of it, although it looks ugly. Do I just leave it there since it works? You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I did save. Boop. Alright. I am not going to take down another section. I'm guessing, yeah, he'll still have to go around. Okay, good. We're a-okay. That means I can start getting a bunch of harpoon turrets up here, which means I'm gonna need more steel. I have 43, never mind, I'm good. It did work surprisingly well. I'm a better architect than you give me credit for. And I will take no evidence against or to the contrary in chat. Oh yeah, also about like my clip command. I know I mentioned that I had it before, but the time is 30 seconds. So if something happens and you type exclamation mark clip, it'll clip the last 30 seconds, just so you guys don't have to go through like the whole you know, menu and whatnot. So yeah, if something amusing happens, just, you know, don't feel worried about using those commands. They're there for a reason. Have I been raided yet? In game, yes, quite a lot. That's a whole, yeah, we even had the Holy Nation show up before, didn't we? We also have the Banditos show up of the Black Dragon variety, which is fine. As long as it's not the Bad Dragon bandits, then we don't need to worry. Oh right, I can't have a freaking light here at the same time, but these have a light. I gotta say, this is also a little amusing that I can just need to make sure that they're snapped correctly. So up nerds, we're here at 1. Yeah, they show up every now and again. It's also been a lot of bandit bones. I'm just gonna put one on every slot because who cares? I'll eventually have enough people. And then, yeah, that should be good. And then I probably just can't put a spotlight on top of it, right? Yeah. That's so stupid. Just let me put a spotlight. I mean, I know the turrets have lights, but I want this place to be lit up like the frickin' Beacon of Gondor. Did a full skeleton run, hired like 10 mercenary parties and wiped out the Holy Nation. I've never hired mercenaries because I don't want to fucking pay them. But I've done pure skeleton runs quite a lot. Skeletons are my favorite race. If I'm ever not playing a skeleton, it's to make myself have a little bit more of a challenge. I'm a Scorchlander right now. I actually made all of my starters except for Equus a Scorchlander. My proportions seem a little off. Might have to recustomize myself. And sell their armor and make back more than what you paid for them? I see, I see. Oh, am I gonna have all the parts for this? Sorry, I had to sneeze. It's gotta throw people at suicide bombers. I usually train up my people and just hope that it's enough. Not too close. You know, I could probably just force it to be built. Since I'm pretty sure these can't be built freely. You know, they have to literally be on a fucking node. Hello, Sora. Welcome in. I don't think even if, especially since I switched to a good Netzer mic, I don't think even if I, like, aimed away from the mic, it would still be probably incredibly loud. And blow your guys' ears out. So, you know, I generally always mute my mic. Right, I was checking on production before I got carried away. Let's see. Oh, 1 second, I need to freaking replace my damn chair. This thing's falling apart. Why are, like, all office chairs looking around, like, on sites and stuff, and they're all like, oh yeah, maximum recommended height 5'9". Like, okay. You have something for someone a little taller than that, please. Phone inside cooking oil? That probably would not be fine. I would keep a foot away from the kitchen. Did you drop your phone in cooking oil, Sora? Oils are really bad. I am taller than 5'9", yes. Hot oil, just use cooking oil? It's still... If it's used, that means it's extra contaminated with, like, glorp in it. Cartoon number 3, Mark 1. I don't know if I want to, like, manually go through everybody's frickin' swords just to ensure that everybody has the top of the line. Let's see. The voice 5'5" or 5'3". Now I know you're just pulling my leg. What about my voice would make you think I'm that short? Do you perhaps think that I sound like some sort of Roblox e-boy that's putting on a fake voice for the stream? No, this is just how I sound. If you're around for long enough, you'll come to see. You can watch some of my really old clips and you'll see I sound exactly the same. No offense. I'll try not to take any. That's not the first time I've heard that. That's a very specific, almost want to say insult. Let's just say very specific thing that someone commented before. I've never played Roblox, so I didn't quite understand what they even mean. Also the model. Okay, well maybe the model I could get, but it's not permanent. Or there's gonna be a model update rebrand at some point. Mark 1. Someplace could go under the shelf with a bunch of bags and your bag was open. No. I'm really sorry about your phone, Sora. That really sucks to have a brand spanking new phone like that. Have such an incident happen. No trading range. You get over here then, fake burn. Then handle. Well, you're just gonna be constantly moving your stuff around. I mean, if it still turns on, but I wouldn't even know how to, did it just get oil on it, or, or did it, like, get submerged? Brecky, you can't be asking those questions with absolutely no context whatsoever. Cartoon 3. They're probably not close enough for me to be able to replace it. Edge type 3 Mark 1, and yeah, we'll swap over Izumis as well. Submerged, oh yeah, that's I mean, you know, I'll let Reki deal with that, but I wouldn't even know how to attempt to like try and clean it, especially because like if it's submerged, it wasn't in like some sort of, I don't know, watertight case or something. That's pretty rough. Carp, did I give you? Yeah, I gave these guys all Mark 1s. Oh, he doesn't have a Mark 1. Get over here, buddy. Unless you're outside. You are outside. Yeah, okay, well, I'm not gonna deal with that. My basketball player height. My height starts with a 6. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all that needs to be said, I think. But yes, I am tall. Let's see. Who did I have, like, being my weight bag? It was, like, Sora, right? Yeah, okay. Let me go sell this junk, and then... Well, no room for that item. What if I move this over here? Then we have room for it. 6 minus 4. No. It's not 6 0 inches either. It is above 6 foot. Oh, that's a lot of armor. Corrupt. Right, I wasn't replacing everybody's chest armor yet because, dust. Oh, that's something that I wanted to change. I forgot about that. Whoops. I'm also gonna hold on to this stuff for myself. We're not gonna go through a guess a game and guess every possible combination. Izumi. Alright. You always forget about thing? Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you don't take notes. Sometimes I do be Fragora. Let's see, specialist and feet. Then I think the bots already gave a full set of, there's a couple of people that don't have pants. Tragic. Carp is inside the wall, so I can easily do with him. Get over here, buddy boy. Okay, oh, that means more junk that I'm gonna have to get rid of. Specialist, yeah, that's fine. And then I had Well, who is not Well because he had no pants. Roll did I get 7 bots? A few of them I actually found in a bar. The others let's just say acquired them through completely humane means. Hello, Ender. Welcome in. Yeah, I have a lot of mods. Well, not a lot. I know some people get like really pissy when I say I have a lot of mods. It's not like triple digits. But yeah, I have the recruit prisoners mod, which lets me acquire some new recruits. Doesn't exactly work for all of them, but bots are the easiest once you figure it out because that has no RNG. That's nothing that you need to worry about. You just need to knock them out and then put them on a prisoner hole or something to get them to work. Yeah, no. We'll, what if Sword actually be fine? Sword have, yeah, they've got medkits. Well, what's the worst that could happen? They're fucking shooting themselves with their stupid crossbow. Alright, get the crossbow, but so they can't just, oof. Already taken a single hit. How about Skeleton Town? Or, honestly, once you have recruit prisoners, you can just go into frickin' Sniper Valley. There's a bunch of sniper bots there. You might notice that a good number of them are the sniper bots. I forget where we got the rest of them. I know a couple of them I got from, like 2 or 3 of them I at least got from a bar. Maybe Sora's just, like, not good at combat. Well, no, they're one of the originals, so they have 60. And they're not weighed down by stuff either, so... Oh, they took out a couple people. I guess having leather armor. Dust coat. Sniper Valley. It's, it can suck if you're not prepared. They have, they'll have Eagle's Cross longbows, which are, in vanilla, the weapons with the longest range, and they also hit the hardest. But they're not like swarming the place. You'll just see them every now and again. I have a pretty good eye for it. Sometimes they'll be in combat with a gorilla or something. Yeah, snipers, exactly. You generally have crummy armor as well. Ooh. Oh, come on, that should have... There we go, right in the head. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. You can just heal yourself before running away. Who the fuck is... Oh, there was someone else, I see. Get him! How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Sorry, but I'd really rather you don't start going away. 2 broken arms, no, we're not gonna deal with that. That's such a hassle to deal with. You don't have someone with a crossbow. Who knows, we might even get lucky and find another skeleton in the bar here. I, of course, have a Burn, and isn't there... Right, Sad Neil. He's in, I went to the city and I didn't even talk to Sad Neil, rip. I just left him there. Drinking his sorrows away or whatever, I don't know. Throwing a cup of hot oil down his joints. He do be. That's, matter of fact, that's all I know about him. He's a sad nail. Okay, who even here is gonna have a bunch of money? Because I'm kind of... I know they don't pay full price, but still got a lot of goods. Okay, well, I can just sell all these. I believe everything the store has is just gonna be ready for junking. Is there anything else I could buy? It's gonna be worthwhile. I'm gonna go buy some hashish. And then, I don't know why you have... Oh, right, because you're a builder. Cannibals tried to eat him. Well, I'm sure... At least he was able to walk away from it. You know, not everybody in Kenshi can say that. It's also why I like, Skirlingtons. You never have to worry about being eaten. Okay, let's see who they got here. Anyone to recruit? I mean, no skeletons. Humans are ugly and smelly. I mean, you know, humans don't have the strength and certainty of steel, so skeletons do have that going for them. Alright, let's just bring Sora back. How's my tech going, by the way? Damn, we're still working on tech level 6. Crazy. Stinky, you're stinky. Get out of here, stinky boy. I'm gonna make a special role just for you on the Discord. It's gonna be called Stinky. I'm gonna color it green. That's not true. I just smell like coffee, and coffee smells good. I was actually considering going on a jog after stream before I had my shower. Just since, you know, so it's not incredibly hot. It should be fine. I created the strongest thing in Kenshi. What do you define as the strongest thing in Kenshi? A crab? I don't have any crabs. Beep, no. Oh, that's, you know who you just reminded me of. I need to go get Agnew. Can't I also recruit the 2 nerds from Agnew's camp? Let's see if he's even fucking there still and he didn't die. How long do I have on my tech? Hydroponic straw. Ideally, by the end of today in game, we should be good. Iron plants, yeah. Oh, ooh, I got the hybrid stone mine. All right, let's set it up. And I can set that up anywhere. Let's see, hybrid stone mine. Really? Oh, it's 50 just the best that we have. Okay, so much for anywhere. That needs 35 building materials. Oh, it's not me, true. I really like the game, although it's very janky. I have a hard time recommending it based on that principle. What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay. Now you'll be fine. What? Going to bed. Okay. Could you just get back inside, please? That's a lot of fucking meat. Let me just lock the front doors so we don't have that happen again. Sora, no, rock. I don't know what Sora's doing. Steel bars, copper, iron plates. Right, iron plates is what we'll be missing out on for now. But I should still have enough steel bars for this. I'm doing the Sora thing. Does that mean you're taking a nap? Worst best game ever, best worst game ever. I don't know, one of the two. I look forward to Kenshi 2 for multiple reasons. And I'm vastly disappointed that the Kenshi remake is never gonna happen, because, you know, they just don't have the manpower or funding for that. 'Tis sad. 70%, yes? Yeah, I think I might go for a jog after stream and then have my little warm shower afterwards. Or my cold shower. Well, we can see how my defenses work when the Shek challengers arrive from wherever. Can't believe they're hostile with us. We're giving them perfectly honorable fights. I don't know why they'd be mad. Why they have mad? A healthy cat boy? Well, that remains to be seen. You could say that, I suppose. I try. I was talking about my rice and eggs that I've been having. An entirely home-cooked meal. Oh, right, I have other garbage to get rid of. I've been trying to do better about my food lately. Trying to just, like, only, you know, eat stuff that I personally make. It's, well, I mean, the rice cooker has really helped. Just being able to have rice and something. I do not spend that long at the gym. I've not actually... I mean, I have a little bit of a home gym, I guess, but... After, I think the last time I went to a gym was before COVID. Once my gym shut down, and then I had to move. And I do not live anywhere near a gym. There's been a gym allegedly coming soon to me for like the past 4 years. I don't know what the hell they mean by soon, but... You know. Oh, iron plates. Maybe I should put the weapons on slowdown. Just cause like... I'm not actually making anything improved at this point. What's his power level at? 74. Uh-huh. Oh, right, I can't make anything better until I upgrade this to a level 3 bench. Hopefully nothing. At least not until he buys me dinner. Oh, I'm on my last piece of training. Nice. I really don't want to make a level 3 bench. Because I'm gonna need to make steel, and that's just icky. Okay, I'll turn off the queue. I mean, we should have enough spears, pole arms. I mean, yeah, they're mostly not Mark 1, but... I'll be better. It's not like I'm gonna make Edgewalker variants anyway for, you know, a while until I get that one. Everyone watch YouTube? Alright, well have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. Let's see. I know our armor will at least be fine. Hell, I could even start selling everything that isn't masterwork and see about redoing it. Although, I guess until I redo the mod, I'm probably not gonna want to take it off, or take off the dust coats. Do we even have a leather armor bench? Do we even have leather? No, I have the leather armor bench. It's way over here. What's my leather doing? Oh, hey, look. The Shek have arrived. Oh, those harpoons are so much better. Just see the fucking ragdoll against the gate. No, the gate's open. Quick, Sora. Why the... Oh, they're going for the walls. That's cheating. How dare they? I really hope we don't get any friendly fire incidents. Okay, well, we might be fine. The Shek challengers have been defeated. Could you guys not just go open the door? The fuck are you doing? Forging out. What happened? A blood spider got in. Okay. Probably because one of you guys opened the goddamn door. I really hate that they can do this. If I have the door locked, like, I don't want you guys opening it. Just get the fuck out of here. It would be nice if you could set a door to automatically close. You know. And maybe when it gets broken, it would need to get all the way back to full before it would auto-close, but, you know, something. Alright, so I believe we're ready to head back out. Unless I wanted to switch out some of my equipment. Specialist grade. Do I want to give myself some plates? I think I did, right? Let's see. Okay. What do we got? So, combat... Oh, that's gonna be giving me a little bit of a martial arts penalty. It's only 4, though. And what is the protection gonna be like? Do we even have a masterwork? We do. That protection is greatly improved. Oh, yeah, it's also medium versus, meowsterwork. A little less weight, more harpoon resistance, less coverage, weirdly enough. A little bit slower athletics. Way less stealth, but who cares? Martial arts, -8. Dexterity. You know, it would actually get me, I know you do train better when you have the bigger penalties. But we'll leave it for there. We'll leave it for now. And then other people that aren't doing martial arts, I could probably just switch over to the other armors, especially since Iron apparently has Garbaggio. Let's upgrade that, and then yeah, let's upgrade that. Masterworks, that's 100% burn resist. That's a Masterworks stolen hat though. Pretty good. Dust and gas storm. We don't. Dust storms is only useful if you're a sniper. And gas we barely go through, and also I could just manually avoid it. Is it worth 100% acid resist? How often do we really get hit in the head? I guess that'd be the main thing. I mean, shit, that iron hat is really good protection for what it is. So, I'll just upgrade him to it. Recce, no, I should just probably bring everybody over here. Turn off jobs. I wonder if I turn off jobs if they won't go sit down. Okay. You know what else I'm gonna need? Is, I need to make sure to build that hybrid stone mine before I leave. Specialist, dust storms, acid burning. That's not as good enough. We'll swap that over. We'll swap the drifter's feats over. Nice. Now Recce's improved. Equus already has those. Right, I need to get more martial arts suits. If I could just put the resistances on that, it'd be fine. And that's also gonna need chainmail, which is really steel hungry. So yeah, it just has to wait until I get the rest of my production reworked. Drifter's leather. Do I swap those over? It's negligible combat speed loss. Where do you get hurt the most, Equus? Do you remember? I feel like we've talked about this before. Oh, you have like no acid resist. So that's leather armor. Let's see. So yeah, that's just way more protective. Okay, now the plate jacket has slightly better coverage on the tummy and the arms. Normally stomach? Assassination. Dodge, speed, skill effect. Well, you're not going to be dodging, really. Need your acid protection. I guess we'll leave it there. It's going to be 75, 85. Okay, I guess we'll just only swap the pant. Oh, thank you, Sora. Let's swap them over, and I guess that's gonna be about as much as I can do. Okay. Well, okay, no. That's so much garbage. Plated long boots, we'll switch those over. Got nothing else to give him. He can't have that. He doesn't need that. The helmet's lower martial arts, right? Yeah, no, let's not do that. I'm either gonna put it on the plate. I could do it one of two ways. I could have it on the plate armor but be distributed across the whole set, so it's like somewhat balanced, so like one person. So I could just like fix it with one thing, or I could make a patch for the martial arts suit, which is a full body suit, and it having really high environmental protection would make sense. Of course, that would mean, well, hivers can't. Fucking hivers aren't, they're not weak to acid, so that wouldn't be an issue. And I believe the Shek should be able to wear this now that I don't have my other, one of my other patch mods on. Sora, I need you over here to pick up the junk, if you would, kindly. Heck, buggos, yeah. How are you out of range of one storage, but not the other one that's right next to it? How odd. Yeah, it would also, I mean, it's literally like basically no additional work, right? It's the same process. Shit, you know what? I should probably just get rid of all this other stuff that's not Masterwork, since, I'm not gonna need to refit anyone anyway. And then Sora can, I'll do one more trade run, and then we'll be on the move out. Go pick up Agnew, perhaps? Suit me up. Well, since I'm not gonna do it until after stream, I'll do it right after stream, hopefully, if I don't forget. That way we don't have to worry about you constantly having your limbs dissolve. Does this storage mod I have add a general storage thing? Bone cabinet, general storage, food, general shop counter, storage boxes and storage chest. 50 units per stack. I've already forgotten. So true. Just like it's just like JoJo's. You have already forgotten. Nani? Okay. I just need someone to be my memory for me. Just ping me with stream it, so I can be like, oh yeah, I need to go do that, and then I'll forget again. This is gonna be like manual storage. It doesn't really need to be perfect. Oh, also, I kind of need to turn everyone's jobs back on. Okay. Here we go. How are we doing on building materials? I really want to get this iron stone mine. I could theoretically get the parts back for it from dismantling these things, but I'm not sure. So I'd really rather not risk it. Let me also just go ahead and send Sora out to go sales. You know, if nothing else, I can always send Sora out to, I don't know what to send Sora. To Flats Lagoon. Or you can stop, sure. Guess I'm just gonna have to assume direct control for this one. Oh yeah, also, I wanted to, and Sora stopped. If I send you over here, will you be fine? I wanted to change over my music. There we go. I'm playing a little bit of Abiotic Factor offline with a friend. It's been nice getting back into it. I really enjoy the game, you know. It's, I don't know, it's got soul. it's kind of refreshing to see, you know, a game come out in a really overdone genre like survival crafting base building game, etc, 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 and be good. Because, like, you know, a lot of those over-infested or overinflated genres just end up having so much garbage in them because people are, you know, just see them selling a lot and put a bare amount of effort into them. I think that's actually one of the few games that I got in early access that hasn't turned out to be a complete and utter shit show, that I've actually thought that my investment in it early was a good deal, or my purchase of it, you know, was worthwhile. I can't really say that about too many games, to be honest. I know I bought Warframe's Founder Pack when it was in, you know, closed beta access. Although I guess it's a little bit different because when Warframe did even come out in its open beta, which I don't think they ever officially said that, hey, the game's 1.0 now. They just stopped calling it an open beta at some point. But since you don't have to pay for it, it might be a little bit different, but like, of games that I bought Founders Packs for, I'm pretty sure Warframe is literally the only one that's still even active. One of them was Redfall, or Firefall, which, if you don't know, was the game by, little did I know, Mark Kern, who, you know, well, it's no wonder why the game got shut down, which is kind of sad because the game was pretty decent, honestly. Is there any good limbs here? No, not really. I don't think I need normal books for anything. Another martial, I can get that. Yeah, it's not gonna be manufacturing them for a bit. Ooh, was that a masterwork? This is a masterwork. I guess I could hold on to it for now and maybe give it to someone else until I make the other things. Also, is there any... No, they don't sell building materials here, so I guess there's not really much else I need to get. Tech Hunters map. Town of Spiders. Okay. I'm surprised they're generating new maps that I don't know. Crazy. Where the fuck is Town of Spiders? Soap's Garden Tower. Okay, I saw 3 locations. Way Station, Ruins. I'm guessing Ruins has to be Town of Spiders, or maybe this one? Tower. That's the only thing that would make sense. It's near the spider area, so that's probably gotta be it. Crazy. I was crazier once. They locked me in a room. Forever with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Should I get more blueprints for anything? I kind of don't want to. I know I usually hoard blueprints, but considering that the crafting menu is complete and utter dog shit, and it has no sorting or any sort of functionality to it, I'm a little leery about getting a whole bunch of stuff learned. Just, it's gonna make the list, like, more unusable. I have my Gusoku armor. That's really all I need. For weapons, I mean, I don't mind getting some more weapons just to give myself some more options, but, like, I'm realistically probably not going to use most of these, and everything else that I am going to use, I'm going to be able to learn through research. So I think I'll just avoid that. This is like something really pressing that somebody wants me to get for RP purposes, but, you know, I don't need to worry about that. I have one of the weird side simple katanas as well. Excuse me, can I have people fucking trying to get me to get Subnautica 2, which I do like Subnautica, and it does seem to be an improvement, but I still am just very leery of open access or early access games. It's because I've been bitten one too many times. I'm still waiting for, what's that one game? Beta Decay to come out. Of course, it's going to be coming out in early access, so I'm either going to have to wait like another 15 years and hope it's good, or just like, you know, bite the bullet on it and see how much of a game there actually is, and if it's enjoyable as it is. Still not really any word on when it's going to be coming into early access. They have like a whole roadmap on features that they want to put in and have done for the early access launch. Although I don't really like regularly check their website or anything. But you know, it's there. And it's neat that they're doing it so that people can kind of like track progress and try to guesstimate an idea. Find a sub 2 just because you want to, yeah, follow the story. I'd probably... Well, that's the thing though, because like, you know, I know the story isn't the only thing in Subnautica, but like, if there's gonna be a bunch of missing content that like just isn't the story, I'm worried that I'm gonna like run into a wall of content. There a wall where the content ends, and you know, as you do in early access games. And ooh, there's some big things. Let's avoid those. I guess I'm just wondering like how much is even there. I know a lot of the codex entries, and I'm guessing a lot of the stuff related to the main story just isn't implemented, which is fine. I honestly wouldn't even mind if they just like didn't put like any of the narrative elements in until the game was like ready to launch, just so that, you know, it was easier to have the you know, just the core gameplay working. And then you know, release the actual story when the game launches so that people could, you know, experience it all at once. You only get your first experience with something once. But I don't know. I think I'll probably wait on Subnautica. Episodic thing, yeah. I mean, I know a lot of games are like that. Hell, you know, if you look at it that way, fucking Abiotic Factor is kind of similar, where you'll hit a point in the story where you kind of just have to go do base building stuff and, you know, actually do some material grinding and farming and do some research and figure out how to like get the stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the time being. Let me give myself this, and then we head out. Dark leather, yeah, masterwork. Okay, but this is just gonna be better. Better in every way. Well, okay, maybe not raw protection, but it's still better in other ways. So I filled around with the base building stuff. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. If I picked it up, I'd like start streaming it immediately. So, or I'd slot that in. I'd probably slot Kenshi out. Why am I running so much slower compared to everyone else? Because we should all be running the same speed. Okay, hold on. Hold and passive. And also turn off your jobs. I don't know if, okay, jobs are seats. Is everyone inside? Looks like it. Let's go ahead and turn off that. Sorry, that's the wrong door. Well, can I click the gate? Thank you. Close the... Where the fuck did Izumi go? Okay. Also, I thought I told you to get inside. Okay. Let's head on out of here. I feel like we're running a little slow. I'm guessing because someone that I gave a bunch of equipment to is, very over-encumbered. Alright, let's head over to the tower. I guess I've, like, literally never been to Venge, really, in this run. Let's also see if we can find who the slow man is. 16. 11. Okay. We have two people that are 11. Yeah, but we haven't, like, really gotten in on it. Hopefully Agnew's still alive. I know, Agnew will eventually just be tortured to death or whatever. But here's hoping we still have the Agnew, the angry Agnew. I was wondering if I should start stocking us up with a whole bunch of iron ore as well. And a few Matos, yeah, we can get that too. And, right, hold on. Let me have a setup here. I forgot to build something before I left. 23 building materials. Well, Hoomst is not working. Machine. Let me find someone. You know, sorry, if you're mainly just engineering, we don't have a lot to engineer. Boop, boop. You can go start hammering some stuff out. Also, I should probably get a light out here. Searchlight. I can't go any higher. Maybe this will just be fine. Oh, we'll get 2 of them. I might have to move that. I kind of want this to be like more out of the way, but if this is like kind of where the 50% stone is, which is the best that I got, I guess it's basically gonna have to be the same spot, more or less. I really don't want to redo my walls right now. But let's head on out of here. Might as well fight some skirlingtons. Not skirlingtons, spiders. That fucking sword swing was so slow. Alright. Venge. No better time than to go while it's nighttime. Needs no labor. This one will need labor. The hybrid stone mine needs labor. The next level of it doesn't. We don't have the fully automatic hybrid stone mine yet. But it's going to be saving our labor because mining and refining won't be two different, you know, tasks. Which is why I'm really wanting to get it. And then we'll have ChatGPT running it shortly. Who knows, there might even be some AI cores in it for us. Wouldn't that be nice? Will you be around tomorrow, by the way, Equus, before I stream? It's fine if not. We can always do some Star Sector fiddling. It's on Wednesday. But I think I'll get the save started, and then, I'm wondering if I want to start commissioned with UAF this time. I mean, I'll have to either be commissioned or allied with them at some point. But given that it seems that we can still access the quest while allied, I might even see about, like, starting my own faction. Although I know if I do the start with my own planet already, it's just gonna spawn me somewhere, and that somewhere might not necessarily be good. I could always use the options that you get when you start with the, like, juice up a planet, but then at that point I'll feel like kind of almost obligated to keep using it. Now this is just like really, even with the bonuses that I can give it, it's still not super great. I don't know, we'll see. I'm also going to be doing the weird start thing that I can do that I unlocked, because I mean, I went through all that pain and suffering. I might as well get something out of it. You know, if these guys had heads, I'd probably... You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I could make this my thrall army for labor. Just make them all farmers and stuff. Pick and choose the ships we start with. Yeah. So I'm just going to be able to spawn them in. I also think... I think it'll be fair if I just give myself a Cherry Vanguard as a treat. You know, there is one, I guess there's one thing is that at least I didn't get that one. Imagine how upsetting it would be if I got that very special blueprint. And, again, like from that last meteor storm that we ran into, and then my save got corrupted afterward. Oh, that was unfortunate. You know, the sun gives that the sun takes. Sometimes these things happen. 2 of the Romeos. I don't remember if the Romeo had good fuel, but we'll see, we'll see. I'll have to do a stat comparison. But that's an option. Especially if I have the enhanced, my bigger S mod capacity. I wonder if I keep running a new level of confidence. I'm wondering if I could change it so that it caps out at, I don't know, 38 or something. It doesn't really mean a whole lot, but it's still kind of, irksome that anytime I see just on the bottom left of my screen... Oh, right. Anytime I look on the bottom left of my screen, just seeing this skill menu flashing at me eternally. That's because I have an unspent skill point, and every time I level up and get another skill point, it'll tell me. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I didn't have two. The Romeo was the biggest one, right? I didn't have two of them last time, but maybe. I wonder how much fuel that they have by themselves, because yeah, if I have seven S mods that I can put on with a skill, just to make it kind of equivalent to a lot of NBC fleets that I was finding as something to work forward to, and also another story point sync. I could basically slap, you know, almost every logistics mod on it and be good. You think we'll be good here? Isn't this guy supposed to? I thought one of these guys was supposed to be on the bottom floor when we start. I know it's at the top. One of the two, yeah. Oh, there he is. Ponk and then Screamer. I swear one of them was like on the bottom and one was like on the top. Whatever. We still have Agnew. Dude. Deploy the crew. Oh yeah, look at that fucking... God, that martial arts suit has some ridiculous texturing on it. Fucking being able to see like the individual weave on it. There's little places where it's a little like weird and stretched, but like that's probably normal with... They're probably just, you know... It's just how it is with Kenshi, since it has to conform to multiple bodies. But this thing also gives me fist protection. I might have already had fist protection just from... I know your fists will be protected once you have enough martial arts skill, but I don't know what that breakthrough point is. I gotta past a few lasers, and the human thinks he's invincible. I am invincible. You're about to learn just how invincible I am. A breather. It certainly is ugly, isn't it? Well, how rude. Oh, did I hit him right in the fucking face? I did. Oh. I want to capture these two. I know they'll join us. Also, they have the Mato, so I'm going to see who I can give what. Hello, human waveform. Welcome in. Oh, that's what they called me. Oh, a heavy polearm. Let's take these for now until I can figure out who to give these to. I believe Ponk went down as well. He did. That's not Ponk. Is he still up? Oh, he's still up. Nebula Bravo. Pick up a second later. I suppose I could. I am wondering how, I know I was told that those industries from AOTD can generate like an insane cash flow. I'm gonna have to see about getting that cash flow so I can, you know, so I can actually afford to be able to run that that complex, the Nidavellir complex. Oh, one of these days. Rebooting. Okay, is Ponk... You know what's something I didn't consider was the fact that he's going to look like everyone else once he's naked. Okay, let's pick him up. Where's Screamer? He was between these, but he's also not going to have a weapon on him. There he is, Screamer the False. He's playing dead. Iron, can you go pick him up? Mega industrial complexes? Okay. Where the fuck are you all going? I bet... You're the furthest one out. I bet you fucking took someone's, like, arms off or something, and they just started running away eternally. There we go. Okay, now did we repair the people that I was carrying? No. Okay, Burn. Would you mind doing the honors? I'm just gonna repair their tummy. Up to their tummy anyway. I don't need anything else. Oh, he's good. What about you? Repairs. Oh, his arms are barely busted. Just auto fit. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. As long as I have the basics. I'm also going to make sure to do the exotech a little bit sooner, just so I can get those fancy pants parts. Who knows? I might even roll the ships in my main line for a time. All right, we do have the skeleton repair beds. Can I use their? I can use their facilities against them, can't I? Unless because they're owned, they'll just fucking unlock them. I guess we'll find out. I'll talk to. Calm down. Oh, blah 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 blah. Don't worry, buddy. I'll free you. Pick lock. Bruh. Okay, cool. We have Agnew. Put him in the cage. Talk. Okay. Fiddling around with tech and all that good stuff. Let's see. We have a decent setup. We can use some of your skills. Why not join us? Can tell you're not bullshitting, but what I'd be doing? Robotics. Let me do some shitty manual labor. Whatever you're told, clanker. I'm not clanker. Cutting edge robotics research, of course. How about it? We can get you started right away. Cool. Well, that was easier than I was expecting. I'm using torpedo missile. Uh-huh. Let's talk. So here's the deal. You have two choices. You can join us willingly or by force. Uh-huh. Don't be ridiculous. To make me join your pathetic gang, you need an AI core and a way to access my... a way to get at my access codes. I doubt you could do either. We got ourselves an AI core. Just not here and now. However, I do know how to get at those codes, so as soon as we have the core, it'll be the hard way. You just let me out. Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping to have both of them. Let's set them free, I guess. Escape. And get in the hole. I mean, they're probably gonna have an AI core here. Oh, you know what those also have is the power cores that I need. Nice. CPU core, we'll take that. Okay. Great, 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 great. Moon cleaver. That's garbage. Also, we're getting a little full. You good torpedoes with the maul specifically is a semi-brief light. Small explosion radius, so it's a little bit safer, but doesn't explode twice. 7,000 HE damage. That is quite a lot. Recce. Oh, hey, look, an AI core. Just what I needed. Use 2 of them, That's gonna sound very explodey. I look forward to seeing it. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna be doing with my, I'm just gonna fucking take everything, I don't care. This is mine now. Figure out what I do with my capital ship. It's, or my flagship, I suppose. I do kind of what you want to use the Rory as Vernie again, just to see about how much I like it compared to, the Restreza, you know, a direct comparison. I know the Restreza was working out very well with how I like to play and fly. Electrical components, we'll take those. So, I don't know how many other ships are gonna stack up to it, but we'll see, we'll see. Just map, I can use those. Yoink, yoink. Take that. Do they have any other loot up here? No. Alright. So what do I do with this man's? Do I actually have to, like, use the AI core? Retrieve command door. You only know that one word can appear with each attempt. The code will not repeat for 6 hours. Meta hints. Access control panel. With high enough technology level, you can close the command code. If you knew the skeleton Ponk, this would be even easier. Right, I went through this before and it didn't fucking tell me shit. Hold on, here's Ponk. What do I just have to do it with Ponk? You think that would help? I mean, I am the Ponk. Let's see. Let me just have to wait. Do I have any other skeletons that need some R&R? I guess not. I don't think I have anybody that, like, it has skeleton limbs, right? On my team. I guess one person. And he's fine. Yeah. Okay, Ponk, can you... Loot repair, stealth KO. I can't repair him. Alright, because you have no stuff. I wonder how long it's gonna take before we can do this. I might just have to, like, take him home. I don't think I ever figured out how to get this guy. Especially if it, like, Answer command. Wait, hold on. Orange. Okay. Orange, fortune. Sound. Okay. It can't just be I have to guess. But it says it doesn't repeat for another 6 hours. I wonder if I have to do it all in one go without taking too many hints. I wasn't actually paying attention to what the clock was for this thing here. Let's see why we can't just like use a normal ass bed to rest. Or not a normal bed, a skeleton bed. I know they might be like slightly uncomfy, but you know, it's a couple poles for you to sleep on. What else do you need? Okay. Let's see. Orange. 30. Okay. No. Okay, we recently came into possession of one of those AI cores. Let's see. I'm bluffing, right? I'll believe it when I see it, or you could just let me out. What do you mean he'll believe it when I see it? Man. I'll just like reload. Probably just brute force this. It had an increasing number cipher, and the last number it showed was 21. There was no other number bigger than that. I guess I didn't actually read the cipher to see what its logic was doing, but like none of the numbers were getting lower. It was all progressively getting bigger. Let's see, orange, empty? That doesn't seem right. Because it's not right. I'm just gonna save this, I don't care. We'll figure this out one way or another. What is that? Okay. Let's see. Orange. Yeah, wasn't the second thing like... One of the other words was fortune. It'd have to be 17. No. I wonder if I just have to keep talking to him and use the thing to just keep getting more and more hints until I attempt it. I guess I could see and talk, and if he doesn't give me more hints, then, like, if he gives me the same hints, then I guess I'll know. Let's see. Okay, or it just goes away. Never mind. I guess get used to hearing this noise for a little bit. That seems... There has to be something I'm missing, though. This doesn't feel right. Like the right way to get it done. But if it resets when you fail it, and it only gives you 3 hints out of like, what, 6? Let's see, orange, what, ferment? No. Okay, so it's literally got to be the last option, because I've done all the other ones at this point. Watch the next one also not be something we got a hint for. You're gonna join us one way or another, I don't care. Twist. What? That was 5, that was all of them. Do I have to figure what it is before it populates correctly? I guess there's a possibility that I didn't hit one of the right numbers one of the times, but... I swear that was all 5 though, because I did the 2 numbers, and then, I mean, I tried empty, orange, I tried ferment. I swear I pressed 2, okay, whatever, picture, they've been 2 both of the times. Okay, well. It's not just gonna be 2 every time. I guess we know. So how are you all doing? We're all having a good Monday. But I do really want to see, God damn it. I do want to see what else, how AOTD ends up shipping up. I did look into the, little bit more for, like, a review for the AOTD mod, and seemed to support the same thing that's like the Pluto station was just to get the niddler operational, and like beyond that, the person that was writing the guide review didn't really seem much of a point to it. I know I'm mostly sitting here. I'm sorry to hear about your head hurty. Orange 34. Oh, this is different. No. With your eyes closed, yeah. I hope you feel a little bit better. I mean, if you need to lay down, hopefully that helps. Oh, it's been a little slow here today. I kind of didn't go for a jog or anything earlier, like I meant to, which is why I was talking about maybe getting to it after stream in the middle of the night. Let's see, orange 34. Yeah, this is all... Well, this is different now. I swear this is I mean, this is the same as before. So I've done 1, 2, and 5. I should probably just go through them sequentially. I wonder if there's like some sort of other hint that I can find out. Let's see. When you're reclining with your laptop. How's the laptop been going? Honey said something about undervolting it to like the minimum that you could get for it to still be stable. Have you not messed with it since then? Seems to be fine. I still haven't gotten around to trying to undervolt my graphics card to see if that helps with whatever weird arcane issue that I'm running into, but it seems to be either something that's mostly software related or... Fuck, I don't even know, because for all the time that I've spent trying to get the issue to happen, it just doesn't happen when I'm loading into Linux, no matter what I do. No matter how aggressively I alt-tab, no matter what I'm doing, how many things I'm running, what I'm alt-tabbing, well, with a game running, it just will not crash my drivers. Everything just runs perfectly. So, I'm guessing either there's something wrong with the drivers, or something wrong with Windows, or an interaction between Windows and the drivers. I don't know. But, it hasn't happened on Linux, so, yeah, I know that much. Max at the bar can't set it any lower? I remember, yeah, I remember that. Why do you not talk? IGP on the ship doesn't like being overvolted. Let's see, enter command code. Orange 34. Pearl, okay. Oh, then I've gotta keep going through this. I guess with how long the game takes to load, I might as well just wait and see. Well, it seems that everybody's kind of like running around. That is not who I wanted to pull over. Okay. Just pull everyone upstairs so they don't keep running around to go fight everyone else. Also, the codes don't seem to be changing, so I don't know what that's about. Forked version of the Legion toolkit. Stopping in the middle. Oof, that's rough. Well, at least you're able to find some that works. Clock 5%. Ponk is new. Command code. Orange 34. Desk. Okay. Sure. I've already tried fashion, so it has to be the last one, I guess. It's definitely not the number that keeps changing. Unless it is? No, but it was null before, and I tried that. And that would seem kind of weird if one of the, like, the options just have a random chance to literally not even be correct? I don't know. The Screamer's annoying. It's too bad you can't just, like, fucking convince him. Is it, what, if I'm understanding his dialogue, he's like, oh yeah, then hack me and prove it. Which, like, okay. Orange 34. Clay. Fortune. Oh, okay. Cool. We're done. Do I do anything with him? His head's a little... Whatever, we'll leave him. Be free! Homebrew community alternative to Lenovo's Vantage control. Fills in the role of Legion Space, which is RGB tuning. Too flashy and stuff. Yeah, I can get that. Set free. Excuse me. Escape? Okay. Well, I have 2 skeletons now. Should probably give them their armor back. Their fucking garbage armor that they have. Where is Ponkers? Do I give him his other stuff back, like their weapons, or... You know what? No, they can use martial arts. I don't care. Well, okay, I got books and I got an AI core. That will let me get like one thing. Hydroponic rice weed. I don't know if I'll be able to learn hydroponics. I'll be able to get either the advanced hybrid mine or fully automatic ore drill. I think the fully automatic ore drill will be a better idea because I have more people mining ore than I have mining stone. Okay, is there anything else that I should explore while I'm out this way? I guess I'm not too far from base. Well, let's head back to base and maybe I'll have enough building materials to get the hybrid stone mine. And hell, I suppose I can have Ponk be our new researcher. Was our polearm person in our group? Renjiro wanted polearms. Agnew. Also, I believe he's the slowest one of us all. 12, 13. He's not. Maybe I just have everyone following bodyguard Burn. Then I'll have Burn be the leader. Yeah, they specifically wanted to be a Scorched Lander that used polearms, so that's what they got. I don't think I have another polearm person, like dedicated polearm person here. Yeah. Renjiro and then Agnew, Ponk, and Screamer I'm gonna have to find things for. Although I'm tempted to have them just be laborers. Field medic assassination. Although it seems, considering they come with some decent stats, maybe that'd be a little bit of a pain. It's also whack that Ponk doesn't come with any science skill. Who are we keeping them? We are. Of course we're keeping Agnew. Oh. Would you mind, I just might have to go back here. Base defense, that's true. Okay. Grug, hopefully everyone's, healed up. You mean I know at home? Oh, Agnew. Agnew's not wearing anything, right? Agnew has 50 strength and not a lot of anything else, so they are going to need some work. I think we'll keep Agnew in the squad, and maybe we'll put Ponk and Screamer at home. We'll have Screamer at home. I swear to God. To figure some good stuff for Ponk. At least they won't be they're not Ponk, Agnew. No, at least they won't be over encumbered with how much strength they have. That'll be nice. Over Q-cumbered. And I mean, I have if nothing else, I have a handful of polearms to divvy out to anyone until I get like better weapons to give them. Oh yeah, he's a little oofy. A little oomphy, if you will. The fragment axe? Well, the one that Burn's using. I don't think I have an extra fragment axe. Unless I just looted one. Yeah, because Burn has a nice fragment axe. You can burn something else. Let's see. Well, they do get a skill with, being a skeleton, they're gonna train heavy weapons fast. To use the axe. I could give Burn a lower level fragment axe just so that he's less unskilled using it, or less unstrengthed using it. And then give Agnew the better one. The Hold Saber. The Holy Saber. Maybe. I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do strength training on people anyway. As I slowly fill out these waste bags and just start fucking encumbering them with as much iron as a man can hold. You get iron, everybody gets iron. Oh, the materials trader has arrived, nice. If I still don't have enough building materials, I'll use that to supplement our supplies. Hopefully they just sit there since I'm not actually looking at it. God, I gotta say, I really hate how like gross and muggy this place is. I'm not sure where else I would want to move to. I mean, this is fine for now. I go move to the Fog Islands. Although I don't know if any of the islands in the Fog Islands have a good material density that I like to have. There is actually the Black Desert or the Gray Desert. I forget what. Yeah, the Black Desert. It's a little gassy, but we'll probably be fine. Oh, hey, we do have enough building materials. Hello there. We'll talk with you. Show me your wares, my friends. And you don't have what I want. Tragic. Can I sell you any garbage? Perhaps. No. It's my trash, you can't have it. Okay, I'm gonna take myself off the research bench. Squad. Let's roll Ponk and Screamer into the other squads. Let's see, all Ponkies, all Screamies. Okay, so this is the home crew. I'll take Bodyguard off, take that off. Medic, Rescue. Put you on the research bench and I'll figure out what else to do. Screamer, you are gonna be our new stonemason. Sora. Let's go ahead and dismantle these. And that's a lot of stuff on the floor. I believe people will pick these up to try and like actually craft with them, but that's a very slow process. They definitely won't pick them up off the floor. Just to put them in storage automatically, I don't think. Ring Saber, yeah, let me get this iron thing set up and then or not iron, stone thing set up and then I'll figure out what to do with giving these, I'll probably give the two people at home just fucking pole arms and then I'll worry about what to give Agnew and whatever his face is. Mining, stone mine, hybrid stone mine, indeed. So the work node is yonder, so we'll have it right next to the box. Perfect. Love to see it. The edge polearm? I was gonna give that to Renjiro, because he's in our actual squad. First of all, let me organize. Do I even have a box to start putting all these skeleton repair kits? I don't think I do. He has the edge? I mean, the Mato is gonna be a little bit better. Attack penalty. What's his polearms? I guess he's unskilled with polearms. Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying that the Mato's better than the Edge. Oh, right. Okay. I gotcha. Let's see. I'm gonna put these in the containers. God, that's so... Why is the menu so off? What else do I need to put down? Right, I need to put the power cores in here. But that also means I'm going to need to get the, whatevers. What else am I missing? Right, the copper plates. I need those. It's a lot of CPU units we have. It's also just, like, generate a lot of junk that I have. Where is that? General storage box, okay. So I can store some of this for now, and then I'll figure out something to do with them later. Because, hey, at least they stack. I don't know why you have a single steel plate. You shouldn't be on... Yeah, you're not on engineering. What the hell? Maybe it was in there. Maybe it was in the box that I stole from. Let's see. Put those in there. Turtleneck. Guessing the same for the electrical components, but like I can always sell them if I need to. And I don't think I give loot to anyone else. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's doing the old Steve Jobs impression. You know, having his turtley necks. Okay, and then hold saber. Das holy saber. So Burn, where are you? The real Burn. The real Burn, please stand up. And then Agnew, you also need armor, my friend. I don't know if I could wear a turtleneck. I really like, I don't like feeling something on my neck, really. Maybe if I just wore it enough, I could get used to it, but like, yeah, I don't, I really hate the feeling of collars for extended periods of time. Your neck number is easier to buy. Well, that just means I have to get a turtleneck for the protection. So I don't have zombie Reki trying to infect me with the nibbles. Not be itchy materials and cold. Yeah, that's true. Especially with her where I live, I'd never get a chance to wear turtlenecks. I used to like wearing beanies all the time. It's my general headgear for, you know, whenever I didn't want to do something with my hair, which was basically all the time. And it's way too fucking hot for that. I have to wear like actual hats and stuff. It's so tragic. I miss wearing my beanies. Oh, I'm the same. Doesn't matter how cold it is. Even in winter when it's like 40 degrees outside here. And I'll have my, I'll often have a window fan on still just to blow the cold air in because like I get too hot. Summer is absolutely miserable. I basically have to wash my fucking sheets every day. I mean, not literally every day, but like, yeah. It's not a fun time. I gotta say, if I did have a partner, I definitely would not be wanting to snuggle with them for like 10 months out of the year just because like, it's too hot. Are you kidding me? At middle length? Yeah, I've always been a beanie boy. Oh, that's right. I need to get to the copper plates. The local gun range or go to the desert to go shooting. Is it an indoor range or an outdoor range? Did you know that because of the lead in the air that you probably shouldn't go to an indoor range more than twice a year? Just because like that can get you your yearly lead exposure. But I guess it depends on other factors like how much filtration they have, but I don't know. I find indoor ranges to be very stuffy. Outdoor range? Maybe. I don't know. Well, are you going at this time? At this time of year? This time, this hour, this latitude? Alright, I need to give these two nerds new equipment, new armor. They can have specialist, I don't care. Screamy boy. Outdoor range in about 2 weeks? It's been a hot second since I've been shooting. I mean, I don't really have a gun of my own, so no, it's not big of a deal. I was really wanting to get an airsoft gun. Obviously, different kind of shooting, but it just got so expensive. Yeah, and I'm sure there's probably a place nearby that would work for me. You know, I know my the area that I live, let's just say, has certain political leanings, but I had a few trans friends that go shooting, but I don't know where they used to go. They also moved. So, can't really ask them. That's a lot of rice weed. Oh, we are so full on rice weed. New airsoft rifle. I was really wanting a, what's it called? What's the cool one? I was wanting a Chris Vector, but those are ridiculously expensive. But what I understand, they're like actually made by, you know, the company that makes the real Chris Vector, which is one reason they're so fucking expensive. I think they use the same exact process. They don't just put the, you know, they don't use, I mean, obviously a firing pin, and I think there are a couple other components. But like, I'm pretty sure the frame is the same as the real gun. We're all just standing outside instead of using a box. Oh, because y'all are following burn, that's why. Vector waifu, true and true. Yeah, I mean, I also wanted one of those, I wanted a Beretta, right? The, fucking, whatever the Beretta is that the, used in Resident Evil. I know the Stars pistols are actually like, isn't the Stars pistol like a different model for each like person that uses it? Because Barry has, his Stars pistol is like a Desert Eagle or something. It's a Magnum. I think Wesker has another one, and then I think it's Jill that uses a Beretta. I don't know, I'm not that big of a Resident Evil lore nerd. I just know they're not all the same gun. Fully automatic ore drill. Oh, I do have another AI core. I don't know if I got two. Let's tech. Ooh, no, we can't do that right now. Separate fang, copper alloy plates. Right, that's gonna be what? Smithing, chain armor crafting. Let me get full automatic alloy drill first. And then the iron plates. I don't need that. Nice house in the country, a little makeshift range. Fancy. Autoloom, don't need that. Double barrel harpoon. 2 shots instead of 1. How great would that be? It does use an AI core. I could get a double barrel turret. Heavy generator theory. Do I get better batteries? Hydroponic rice weed. Do I have hydroponic vegetables learned already? Do I even have real vegetables learned? Yeah, they'd be in this. Moisture farming. I don't have moisture farming. Oh, it's okay. Fuck, what else do I get? I think I need chain armor crafting. If I don't see the copper alloy plates, it must mean I already have it learned, so perhaps I won't stress about that. It also takes engineering research, so I don't really need to worry about it. Edgewalkers, yeah. What else can I possibly get that'll be useful? Double barrel harpoon turret it is. Nice. And that'll be all I do. Of course, Pog with no fucking science skill, but whatever. Hybrid stone mine. Right, Screamy Boy. You can go start working a hybrid stone mine, my friend. Okay, I don't appreciate that's how you look when you're operating it. Could you just not swing a pickaxe or something? I guess this is doing the mining, but still. I gotta say, some of these animations are really silly. It'd be cool if they had like better places that they'd actually sit. You know, better animations. No, Screamer was not the researcher. Ponk is. You can tell by his head. What do you mean? P4 units are the ones that have the research bonus. Science. P4 units should have the research bonus. Yeah, it's definitely not Screamer units. What the? Is he not actually a real P4 unit? What the fuck? Robotics, okay. He's a fraud. We have an imposter among us. Because we literally have a P4 unit on the team. Yeah. P4 units have a bonus to science, weapons, and armor crafting. I don't know what else they have in robotics. Field medic, engineering, all this good shit. And I don't think they have a bonus to heavy weapons. Yeah, I don't have a bonus to that. Or any of the stats. So, what the fuck? So he's basically a normal skeleton with a P4 head. Only his body parts aren't at 200 health like they are for a normal skeleton. They're still lowered. I don't like this. He lied to me. Whatever. What else was I gonna do while I'm here? I got this set up. Right, the fully automatic ore drill. I gotta upgrade those, and then I just need to get more iron refineries. Oh, I did get another iron refinery. Wasn't it like, 342? Fuck, what the hell's the ratio? Unless somebody told me it once. I'm gonna look it up. Kenshi. Did my audio just crackle? Or skip? Usually that's not a good sign. Whatever. My driver's crash. Let's see. Iron ratio. Late in the application, but still got the job. I mean, we'll put him to work. 2 raw iron to 1 iron plate. Raw iron to 1 iron plate. 3 iron drills to 4 refineries to 1 steel refinery. Okay. 3, 4, 1. I thought it was 3, 4, 2. 3 iron plates for 1 steel bar. 3, 4, 1. It was 12, 16, 5 to 1. What? Yeah, 3, 4, 1. Okay. P4 Mark II. What the? Mark II is supposed to be better, not worse. I mean, I'm gonna have to change these. Oof. It's really a shame that these can't be put indoors. That'd be a lot easier. Even if they weren't shrunk down, I could just make a big building and like have a better place. I'll just wait until the research is done before I start overhauling our iron facilities. Place the normal utility bonuses for combat bonuses just don't have as much HP. That's terrible. Damn it, Punk. You aren't what I wanted. Well, whatever. We'll still put you to work. Elite Hunter Assault. Well, I guess we're waiting for that to end. I'm doing on Aura. So, Aura. You are just standing around doing nothing. So, let me get rid of Mark 1. We'll get rid of that. That's a specialist. I'll hold on to those. Those are useful. Masterwork. No. We'll get better for everyone. Who cares? Iron Hat. Now, is there anything else that I can, yeah, all the specialists can go. I don't need no specialists, nothing. Check challengers. Can you repair that, Sora? I have been betrayed by my crew once again. Someone went inside to open up the fucking door. Okay, well. That's kind of unfortunate. At least they have weapons. Let's see how this situation develops. Okay, first of all, pick up. Put him in bed. Put him in bed. And then we'll do ice next. Okay, ice, come up here. Somewhat works. Shut the door. Maybe I should get a light up here just so they can have better ability to hit during combat. Nice, right, I just did you. I'm just trying to extend our repair kits, but it's fine. At least everyone will be fully healed. Placing buildings outside your perimeter? Yeah. I'm probably gonna move this. I have this new thing set up over here. It's not gonna be able to hit the front door, but like... it'll be fine. Literally the only problem is, like... they keep opening up the door. Whenever I open up the front door, my looters get out and they open up the door to try getting up here. And then they leave the door open, which leads to more creatures coming up here. And these guys are being fine, because of course they can defend themselves, but then there's more creatures to loot, so the next time I open up the front door, they do it again. We'll just move them indoors and we'll see if we can't thin them out a little bit further. Hell, I could even just gonna have to redo the whole fucking section, honestly. Did I learn better harpoons yet? No. Just slide the bug houses further out, place the guards up there instead. I could, but I was honestly considering just like, I don't know, maybe rebuilding this whole section, or honestly even maybe moving to another region at some point. What I could do, you know, is I could actually make a new wall going over here so they have to come through here to get inside. Don't like the acid rain base a little bit. Also, the fact that it was at like 100% power 100% of the time for so long, and then like starting last stream, it started giving us less and less wind power. I mean, it's still consistent. We're never at 0, but like, I feel cheated. It baited me with perfect wind speeds like all the time. Didn't even settle the middle part of the forest. I couldn't find anywhere good to settle up in the middle part of the forest. Also, this whole region is technically the forest, and the wind speed I know is going to be consistent. The only thing that's going to be different is like the resource densities. I believe wind speed is just like across the whole region. Oh, did any of these guys, are these guys alive? Critical. Dying dead. Okay. Open. Find a rescue leader. Not on my watch. Go put him in the fucking cage. Sorry, right. Door's closed. Can we save this? Well, we'll have to see if he's even like actually gonna want some if he's gonna want to contribute. Don't have a med kit. Of course. Yoink. First aid him. As long as you can heal up his stomach, which may or may not be possible with that crummy first aid kit he has. His arms and legs. Yeah, he'll be okay. Maybe he won't be okay. Maybe we should make a prison inside the house, huh? What the fuck's that? Oh, right, the UC assault. Well, that's not very sporting. Okay, did someone get hurt up here? Yeah. I thought I just closed that. How's Boyo doing? You know what I could do? Where's me? Pick him up. No, not set him free. Pick him up. Lifting snatch. What? Why are you going over there for a lifting snatch order for someone that's right here? What? What? Okay. How does that make sense? Why did you need to open up the... You didn't even pick him up! What? What fucking logic were... He's gone. Who the hell picked him up? Okay. Well, he's gone now. He was incredibly hurt, so there was no chance in hell that he was walking out of here alive. He was in a coma. He wasn't dead either. One big platform. No? No, I don't think I do. I'd have to get a mod for that. Labs peeler machine. That is not something that I currently have. I genuinely don't know where my newest prisoner went. Oh, what the fuck? Where did he go? Lying dead, Bark UC. He's gonna be too hard to... And you do that. Yeah, that would definitely be helpful. Unconscious. Snips, do you have... You don't have anything on you. I wanted to turn him into more labor. Not really important. But, oh, they're at like 30. I'm just surprised that he just suddenly fucking disappeared. I told my guy to go pick him up, and then I went to open the front door and then picked up the prisoner, and then he just disappeared. It's kind of a mystery. Put in bed. Then I'm gonna have to like actually watch and wait. I'm not even sure if I will be able to recruit him. At least not easily. He's at 30. There are Shek. Oh, whatever. More labor for the camps. Izumi. Yeah, go pick them up. Yoink. Then we'll take your weapon. Then, yeah, he's about to be recovered. His leg, luckily, is not doing too hot, so put him in the cage. I still don't know what the hell happened. Fixing legs. You can't do that. You have nothing to fix. Let's see, talk to. Talk to? What? You don't need to unlock it to talk to him. Moving home intruder. That's not... What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Because I had a follow and bodyguard option? Okay. Let's get you out of here and equipped for battle. Okay. That was... easy. Hit points too. I'm gonna check the worst then. I guess they were terrible a lot. We shall call them Bob Farmer 1. No, just Bob 1. Okay, set free. We should put them inside of a bed. Bobina? No, Bob. They're just Bob. Everyone will be Bob. They will all be Bobs. Also, it's an acronym. Or, initialization? Is acronym right? Yeah, acronym. Okay. Damn, my leg is hurt. You'll, of course, be farming in, if you have fucking polearm, I guess. Let's see. And the heaviest armor that we have... Oh, they're from the Band of Bones. So, Bob. High grade? What the fuck happened to you? You should be on passive. Is the other guy on her Band of... Something like that, yeah. I should probably put some of my crafters in another squad so I could just have them be on up. God damn it. They, wait, didn't I just tell you to go to bed? Where are you? Okay. Wrong person, I guess. These two I want to... Yeah, passive, so that you guys don't go engage in any of fisticuffs, as it were. Make another squad. We should call it crafters. Anybody that I care about the quality of their work, so they can be on passive jobs. They're not gonna be on range. Yeah, that's all fine. And then Bob, yeah, I bet you're hungry. All right, I was outfitting them. Why is there not a single leg plate in here? Okay. Huh. Did I just load up Sora with a bunch of, I guess I loaded him up with a couple things. Dude. Out of trading range. Well, out of trading range, please. Masterwork, high grade, garbage. Specialist, ooh, oh, right, that's just that iron hat. Okay, let me get rid of all this junk. Yeah, maybe I should redo my, my front doors. I am unhappy with, could my mouse wheel stop fighting me at every given opportunity? Where are you even going? This is the problem of having somebody with a job. They always try and do their jobs. Yeah, I'll get rid of some of this garbage. I am gonna have to wait until day rolls around. And you know what? They're not gonna really have much for sale. Let's go to Flat Lagoon and maybe we'll just go around on the center. Move the gate back as far as possible. Yeah, that would probably help out. That'd be a little bit of an easier solution as well. Don't have to do a massive. You fucking kidding me? Oh right, I told them to go to Flat Lagoon. Never mind. Carry on. I thought they started doing their jobs again. I'll take a peep at it when we get back there. I'm also pretty sure the gate could use for an upgrade. Okay, you're aimless. To be fair, it's not like I place the walls connected to it because the houses were in the way. Double barrel poon turret. Ooh, yummy. Yummers. Could have done better. It's my bases are always an endless fight against entropy. I do the best I can. You should see my houses in Minecraft and Terraria. They're, I guess, any other block game. Speaking of, I still haven't. I don't want to get a hightail. I don't get that. There's like a lot of games that I kind of want to get. No hightails, no, not exactly, you know, the hot new game anymore, but like, when do I ever play the hot new game? I haven't really investigated a whole lot into it. I was never really one with the hype tail, you know, train, or hype train. When it was in development, you know, I just kind of heard things about it here and there, and like, you know, fucking, Tencent or whatever, Riot? Canceling development or like purchasing it and then not wanting to spend more money on it and whatnot. See your graph ships, that's plenty. Yeah, we could always do vintage story. Did you ever get that server? I guess you can't really test it yourself, but I know for satisfactory. I mean, if you, since we already have a vintage story, or since you already had a vintage story working, I guess we could just always go back to vintage story on a new server. Maybe get some more people to join. I wonder if I can, if you make an announcements channel or something for like servers, I think I can follow it. That way, anytime there's servers, I can just like have it also be propagated to my server. We can have like a little multi-community server or something for satisfactory. Well, I know that like it's probably going to be a little bit hard for you to test since like, I think you could connect to it, right? The whole problem was like having me be able to connect to it, or I guess like any other sort of outside connection. Ooh, a bag. I've been wanting one of those. I've always wanted one of these. Okay. Another map. Well, have fun, Raki. Okay, let's bring Sora back. Man, I am getting stacked up. New room reservation? That's really close. Did you guys not, did you guys already decide, did you guys decide to go to Offkai like after the initial batch of rooms? I hope you got a good room. I know I really never want to go to a fucking Airbnb again for a convention. It's too much goddamn hassle. Especially like when they're going to be so far away to the center. And like, honestly, the prices for Airbnbs have just gotten so stupidly expensive that they're not even a better deal. I know, I'm pretty sure in California, a a law passed in 2024. I don't remember when it was supposed to act, but I'm pretty sure it was in the 2024 election, to abolish any of these you know, all the fees that a lot of places like to tack onto bills, and it just like has to be rolled into the item itself. Like shit like convenience fees and, you know, cleaning fees and a whole bunch of stuff that it just has to be baked into the pricing. I don't remember the specifics on the law, but that was what it was supposed to eliminate. It's not like basically every fucking industry has been trying to do that, you know, like restaurants that charge gratuity and that'll put in parentheses, oh, by the way, the gratuity, which is a tip. No, it's not actually a tip. You have to tip on top of the gratuity fee. It's like, okay, no. You can't charge me tip and then also say I need a tip. I just hate tipping in general. It's so terrible. Can restaurants just pay their waiters like a decent wage to begin with, instead of offloading it to their customers? Well, I guess directly offloading it to the customers, because obviously, you know, well, customer is a business, like how they're supposed to pay anyway, but you know what I mean. You know, 5 short-minute walk. That's not too bad. I know one year I went to fucking Anime Expo. Our Airbnb was very far away. We could not walk there. All cost for myself. Everything should be free for me. You can have free hugs. That's all you get for free, Jesse. This is relatively flat, but I don't see any resources here. I think Sora could take on these spiders by themselves. I don't have any enders here, or elders here. Adults. I don't know if Sora's gonna get their shit kicked in or not. I guess we'll see. Okay, that's a pretty big hit on an arm. Let's make our way out of here. Oh hey, look, iron. Prospect? Iron, copper. Okay, so maybe a little bit over there. A bunch of iron here. Awful stone. Fertility. Oh, so this is just gonna be miserable. Water, stone. So I'd have to find like an iron. How much for head pats? I'm gonna need at least one cheesy gordita crunch and a Baja Blast from Taco Bell. And that'll get you one head pat. A bigger offering will net you more head pats. You get exponentially more the bigger it is. Yo, it's just like buying money packs in free-to-play games. Well, it's not exponentially more, but you know, you get a bonus on top of what you would have paid if you bought them individually. Okay. Only one? I mean, we'll see. You caring? Did Screamer get their shit kicked? Oh, that's Bob. Never mind. 0 negative blood. Oh, that's rough, buddy. How the hell do you have negative blood? And nothing else? Listen, we've been having to that was really loud for some reason on my end. I mean, the economy's been hitting everybody hard, Jesse. What can I say? You know what's something a little bothersome? My keyboard has a volume knob on it, but it's like, I don't know. It's based on its internal memory only, because like anytime I restart my computer, it resets the volume knob down to 0. But my volume will be whatever it's at. But like if I turn the volume knob endlessly to left, you know, it'll visually hit 0 even when it's not 0. And then I can keep turning it to the right and it'll visually hit 100 when it's not 100. Also, it'll like, it has more pips on it than like, how to word this. I can also have it go from 0 to 100 and have my volume on my computer be 100, but the volume meter on the keyboard not register 100. Most important action in this game? I wouldn't say there's any one important action. You know, this is kind of a... it's a pretty self-directing game, you know. What are we all doing in here? Right, we're all following burn. The burn core. Oh, right, the defenses. Because you can kind of just do whatever. I guess if you're not playing a skeleton who are robots who don't need food, You do need to make sure that you have ample food supplies. You know, that's pretty important. Bob, I guess you're just... Why'd you get out of bed? I told you to get in bed for a reason. You're very low on blood. You know, it probably would help if you, yeah, if you had any blood. What the heck's the damn it for? Do you not like having to worry about obtaining food? Well, that's just how it is. Okay, well, they're gonna be a terrible farmer for a bit, but who cares? To the farms with them. Did I never get wall level 3s, or can I just not upgrade them? Walls. Could hypothetically ban eating? No. That's not something that I manually make my people do, so you'd have a hard time doing that. Well, this is gonna be fucking whack. Whatever, just close the gates. But now you've given away the game. From eating? Okay, well, that's not something that I can manually control. Right, Jesse, from eating? So true. Sorry, Jesse, you can't eat anymore. It's not allowed. For 5 minutes, anyway. Oh, yeah, that's something that I forgot to set up, is, like, having an on-screen timer for those things. What else was I wanting to do with StreamerBot? I was wanting to try plugging it into Discord, but I don't think it could do in Discord what I would like it to do. Walls, okay, defensive wall, no, gates. No, they're snapping to the fucking... God damn it. Ooh, maybe. I see. This could be a little awkward. I'm sorry, but them's the rules, Jesse. I hope you weren't too particularly hungry. Oh, I hate that it does this. Could you not just... I don't, I might just have to play this like, place this like separately or something, I don't know. This might be a little wonky, but... I'm being assaulted. I'll get you back for that, Jesse, you just wait and see. I wonder if this will be fine. Oh, that looks like really lopsided. Fuck it. You think this will be okay? I mean, the tips are touching on either end. Can't bonk Ricky, so you get 2. I can bonk Ricky for you, don't worry. Is this level? I'll get the rubber hammer and everything. Having the fucking bug houses here is causing a problem, but whatever. It'll have to do. Let's just place this here and see if it works. Door is open. Can I fake close it? Sora, can you like... Hold on, what if I send you across? Okay, they can't pass through it. That'll have to do then. Oh, that also means, these walls I'm gonna have to rebuild to higher levels. But I don't have the best level, so I won't do that yet. Because that just means I'd have to replace them at some point. How's our tech doing, by the way? It seems we've caught up. Okay, well, I've got to go explore some other areas. You know what? I don't think I've been to the cannibal, yeah, I haven't been to the cannibal lab. And then, while I'm up there, I could probably get rid of the Cannibal King. And then isn't the Cannibal Wizard, like, you know, in Cannibal Town, like, here-ish? Or... I don't really remember where it is. Whatever, we'll do some cannibal killing. Neat. That just means I need to get... I need to get my fucking harpoons, like, on here. Oh, these also don't have gun. Or not gun, light. Searchlight. Okay. We got two, oh yeah. Dude, this could be fucking so many lights here, you have no idea. Place is gonna be lit. Can't be... Oh, too close to another building. Tragic. Yeah, perfect. Also, yeah, well, can I just take you off of that? I'm gonna take you off the mounted crossbow and carve you can get off the harpoon turret. Because I'm gonna be building a double barrel. How many of you watch One Piece? Because, remember, I guess, at least in Japanese, Oda has this, like, thing, the guy behind One Piece, where you can submit, like, questions to him or something to ask about One Piece, and, I guess a little bit of animal lore. I guess sharks have 2 dicks, and, so someone decided to ask him, because one of the, you know, there's humans, of course, in One Piece, but there's also, I don't know how many other races are, but there's fishmen as well. And the fishmen are based on like a whole bunch of different types of fish, but there's shark fishmen. And someone decided to ask, well, do the shark fishmen have 2 dongs? So Oda said, well, yes, if sharks in real life have 2 dicks, then shark fishermen also have 2 dicks. That's just how it is. And I'm so glad someone asked the question that we clearly all needed to know the answer to. So many races. Yeah, I generally classify fishmen under just like, you know, fishmen. I know there are a lot of sub-races under fishmen, but they're still referred to as the banner. Hold on, let me find it. One Piece. Fishman. Let's see. Can I put this on my... Hold on, can I put this on my fucking... on my OBS so I can show you guys that... the question thing. Can I just, like, drag this over? Oh, that's a little too big. Where did it go? It immediately disappeared. Well, that's not cool. Oh, it's a fucking web P. God damn it. Why do they do this to me? Oh, you know what? I don't think my game likes being, more than human and fishman. I don't think it likes me being alt tabbed. I'll pull it up when I'm done streaming. When I'm done with Kenshi. I'll post it on the Discord, I guess. Where is it? I'll post it under memes. There we go. Now, let me get those harpoons set up. Double barrel harpoon turret. A little increase in power. There's gonna be a lot of steel. Oh no, it needs copper alloy plates. Well. Let me set that up, I suppose. Crafting copper alloy bench. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Long arm tribe. I remember that. I've not read One Piece. I've only watched it. But yeah, I think didn't I talk about this I think it was on stream. Yeah, when I was doing Death Stranding, I think the topic came up. This doesn't seem straight. You can make it straighter. A little bit straighter. I guess it's gonna be this still feels like askew. Casual, you know what? How about you read it to me? Oh, I don't... Right, these buildings are like... designed by... I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. I mean, buildings should be better at Kenshi too. We have to hope and pray. Copper alloy plates. I definitely do not need a few thousand stored up. So, we'll just fucking put this as close to the bench as humanly possible. I do need to get back to catching up. Because I know there's like the Eggman Island, or the something or other. I don't know. It's been a hot second. Ooh, that can be nice and snug in there. Pick a date. All right, I'll think of something. Oh, let's see. Okay, who am I gonna have doing this? You know what? I could have Bob doing this. I technically don't need them harvesting. I want to enjoy hyperfixating about One Piece. Wait, pick a date for what, you reading me the manga. Or maybe we oh my god, how'd you get KO'd again? The fuck keeps happening to you? How is your blood staying outside? I'm up to the Wano arc, the end of the Wano arc, so yeah. I know I was talking about having a watch party at some point on Discord. I don't know if I want to do like a One Piece, because like I don't want to start people off like 1,000 episodes into One Piece. But all of it. I know I was thought about, I think, watching JoJo's at some point. I know I'm on part 4. I wouldn't mind starting over on part 4. I'm like halfway through, I think. I don't even remember the last one I watched. I think like the short character, the short kid or whatever. I mean, they're all like in high school or something. I think he like had some sort of girl that was like hyper fixating on him, and she like kidnapped him or something, and then like he got his like weird stand to do something or other. I don't know. It's been a while. Chapter 1. You'll read? Okay. I'll look forward to it. Blood loss KO. Man, if this is with 24x healing, I can't imagine how long it would take to heal their blood with normal. Educated properly? I see. I thought to get educated, someone had to read Yaoi. Is it gonna be One Piece Yaoi? Oh, the ceiling on this isn't too high. Okay, I can use the ceiling fans here. Let's also get something over here. What's that? Clothing bench, right. For, I don't even know why I made clothings. All right, Bob, if that is your real name. Copper alloy plates, yeah. I need 10. I have a feeling that you're probably gonna fucking clonk out, but I don't believe being low on blood makes you craft more. Could fit that in somewhere? I bet we could. We'll find somewhere to make it fit. Oh my god, going through so much iron. What about you? Oh, you're just out of armor plates. Right, because I don't have someone else to smash armor plates. Right, I was wanting to get the thralls. Do thralls have any sort of penalties or anything? Also, sorry, you still like over encumbered? No. Oh, right, I got another backpack. Who do I give this backpack to? Who is in the most need of strength? Well, okay, not even our OG people. 28, 13, 21, 18, 18, 50, 38. Stone, I guess. All right, Sora. Give it to him. Zoop. And then I'm just gonna have to fucking fill you up with iron. So strong. I don't know about that one. I think we'll need to do some tests on that. Iron plates. I do wonder if he's like gonna drop all of his iron on this game. No, you're not. Are you gonna fix that? Well, you have to get a name redeem. I don't hand those out for free, you know. I've got to make my money somehow. Even though they only cost channel points. Don't dive too deep into it. Right, the one research takes 10 copper alloy plates. God, somebody running around. Also, I ran through the center of this, the place. Right, I found the one that was kind of in the center-ish that looked like it had some proper resources, but maybe. Right, I need to get the harpoons here, and I guess pull all of my skirlingtons inside. I will pull you guys inside. I don't know if they're gonna attack a door if there's like no one in it. I guess we'll find out. No, I have to specifically name someone. It's not like the RimWorld where it just spawns someone in. It's entirely done with channel points there. There's no like store, you know, triggers or anything in chat or anything. Okay, Borb. Copper bench, Once I hit 10, then I'll get those researched. Also, what skill does this take? Engineering, okay. Engineering. The fuck is happening out here? Sitting around, okay, and then I keep seeing people like run around to do something. Why do you keep getting on top of the table? That's not how this is supposed to work. You know, whatever. No, it's not really what I wanted you to do, but let's see, we'll get that, we'll get the 10, and then I should just be able to, without pausing or unpausing the game, move the goodies over here. Indeed. And now Cyberfang Blade. Invest time in materials, or it might just be a waste of time, yeah. Well, I think we need multiple parts for that. But hey, that's one piece done. The one piece. Anyway, oh, I do need more power, I guess. What's this go on? 70. Oh, we're actually like recovering our costs. Cool. Oh, the fucking lights are so bright out here. That just means everyone will be able to shoot properly. Right, okay, let me get these defenses up. Double barrel. Yeah. It's still not gonna be super great. I suppose with these we'll be able to hit people that are coming in, right? I think I only have 6 people in the gun crew, right? 7, whatever. I can set one of them up over here. Carp. Let's just have, you know what, Carp? Yeah, you can go over here. Well, this was gonna be so close to having my new turrets ready. I don't like that you immediately start aiming at someone inside the... Oh, you know what? Jesse! Okay, I'll see who I can slot you in. I need to reload really quick to get them to stop aiming at my own people. I bet that's what's been happening, probably, is, people being a little weird about somebody who I recruited, and that's, still technically part of, the crew. I don't think Izumi was like... Oh, no, they're not... There are people at home, though. Oh, also Bob is not in the right crew. Bob. You can be here. I guess we'll have to name our next acquisition. I also think that generally we're kind of ready to schmove out. Acid rain. Right, I need to turn on the steel refinery so we can start getting more steel made. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of iron, so that should be fine. Now, even if I upgrade it a little bit more, then it'll probably be extra fine. You guys, like, stop running away. Hold on, Rock. Yeah, Carp, what do you... Oh, never mind, he's not outside. Burn. Staying close. And Burn is trying to sit around. No. Not on my watch. I'm still not following Burn. Okay. Where do we go from here? I think everyone's still got some... I guess we might still have a little bit of junk on us. Also, Rock has... Why are you in engineering? I really don't want to open up the doors, because then people are going to start running around again. Let's see if I can just dump this where... whatever it needs to go. Steel. Out of trading range, huh? And then iron. Yeah, you're probably going to be out of... Ooh, good, good, good. Everyone else should be good. I was trying to get some iron in, yeah, and stone. What's his XP rate? He's almost enough. You're the strongest character? That's gonna take some time. You know, we're gonna make you the weakest character. A proper femboy that's never seen the gym. You'll get strong, don't worry. Let's see if there's any, adequate recruits over at the swamp. Why is Burn running so much faster? Was he just over encumbered before? That means I'm gonna have to fix everyone's jobs. This is why I don't like doing this. Operating machine. Okay, right. And then Agno. Yeah, you can get rid of that. Should be everyone ready to go. Well, let's see who we can find. I mean, it's technically Rock and Stone aren't technically viewer names. I could always just rename one of them. I don't know where there's like a plastic surgeon besides the Thieves Guild towers. I know we've seen a couple of them before. Were they inside the smugglers den, like around here? I'm the strongest character over time? Maybe. Just don't do strength training stuff. The strength training is important. You gotta build some muscle, you know? Do you do a lot of the butt exercises? You know, that one machine where you lie down, you curl your legs? I forget what it's called. Or the one where you have like you have to sit down and it's for like, you have to pull your legs together. Like you sit down with your legs spread apart and you pull them together. Work out your inner thighs. I'm pretty sure there's someone at the Smuggler's Bar. We'll go head over there. Yippee. Already too naturally strong? I don't know. A part in a swamp. No matter what a meter is, but it sounds like a lot. Yeah, people love their boats. Why aren't there boats? Like, there's a freaking ocean. Is the water just like fucking super acidic or something that it fucking rots boat? It's not like we're in Death Stranding where it's made out of tar. No, that it's important to work out your glutes, you know, very important. Your glutes and your thighs, gotta make sure they're nice and toned. You can't skip leg day, and you have to make sure to work every muscle in your legs. Can't just be doing the leg presses and the squats and whatnot, you know? Having a balanced workout's important. I don't remember if there's anyone to like actually properly recruit in the Smuggler's Bar. I think it's mainly just like people to yap to, but we'll see, we'll see. Agnew, right, I didn't give Agnew a repair kit, it's fine. Can't put out 600 watts through your legs. Earlier you were only doing like, you were barely doing 200, what do you mean? What are you talking about 600 for? Also, that's not even enough to turn on my tower, let alone the rest of my PC. Come on, Rick, you gotta get to it. You gotta power my fan or something. I'm gonna power my streaming setup. I gotta power my AC unit. I think that's a little bit more than 600 watts. We'll just have to hook up a few recce's together. You know, it'll be kind of like the Matrix, but a little different. Yeah. Should probably just start strength maxing on everyone. No, getting strength is very slow, especially when I'm not going to be carrying people around. It's just too fiddly to carry people around. I know, obviously, for the biggest gains that we need to, but, like, still. Okay. Oh, of course, people are already fucking super injured. This Chad has really awful armor, but, like, I don't want to encumber with plate armor, especially since plate, like, ruins martial arts. But we don't really have a great source of leather due to blood spiders not having leather on them. They drop a person / animal? I could do that. No, last time I was literally just picking up people in my squad so that if someone got knocked down and we dropped their body, it would just be like another fighter. Another fighter in the crew. You guys are sure you want to do this? You won't die. I don't know about that one. Alright. And they're just all instantly fucking collapsed. Is it supposed to be sticking out like that? Oh, there's at least one part that's supposed to be sticking out like that, yeah. Oh, hey, dust bandits. They're looking a little hurt, given how many of them are hobbling around. I wonder what level the, oh, I think the Aura attack starts at level 6 or 70. So, that's gonna be a little rough. I'm gonna start having us pick up people. There should be more than enough people to pick up here. Probably gonna burn some medical supplies healing them if we're up. We're not lucky. But whatever. Get them. There we go. I don't want to bother picking up someone else. They were who I decided to pick up, so they're who we're picking up. Benjiro, pick up. Agnew, pick up. Oh, hey, look, fucking big thing. Chad, no! Okay, well... Now he's downed. I guess we just wait until he gets back up, although, he's probably just gonna go down the second something sneezes at him. Whatever. We'll call it strength training. Pick up? Alright, let's get out of here. Kind of a bunch of dead bodies around. They'll, well, they're bandits, so they probably, oh, hello, Ender. Welcome back. Meowdy, meowdy. Did someone just, like, lose a limb or something? I just saw someone go blig over there. Dust bandit. Oh, he didn't lose anything. He's just, not doing too hot. Never left? Well, still, welcome back. Welcome back after being not gone. At the gray flares. Also the gay flares. Two similar, what are they called? Gangs. Different businesses that they run. And just make sure you patronize the right one. Are they gonna see us? The stupid little walk. It's so silly. Considering that they're danger on 4 legs with the nastiest beaks you ever did see. Honestly, this wouldn't be such a bad place to live if they didn't already have a place here. I guess there's no copper, but like there's such a nice flat area. Got some iron. The water's probably pretty poor. Silly? No, you're silly. Oh, right, you know where I wanted to live was fucking Death Valley. I think it'd be fun. I'll just have to make sure that people don't go outside until they have burning resistance. Okay. Why is it so dark inside? You guys don't have lights. You do have lights. You just don't have power. Okay. There's a reason you don't have a fucking single generator. Not even like a tiny wind generator. Okay, barman, is there anything everyone would get? Uh-huh. Ethel. Yeah, it's a fun place, don't worry about it. Flotsam Ninja. Is there really no one else to possibly recruit here? Lungrot. Uh-huh. I swear there was a plastic surgeon next time we came here. I know there was one bar that we saw a plastic surgeon just kind of sitting in. Was it just like a UC bar or something? Wouldn't have been a Holy Nation bar, and I've never been to a Shek bar either. All they have there is Shek anyway. I guess it would have had to been UC if it wasn't this one. If I'm going to the UC territory anyway, I can just use one of the skeletons. Well, we can get Long Rot. You're a master sword slinger, right? Of course I am. Okay. Sure, my father. I can't leave the guy nothing, even as drunk as he is. Can you pass some cats his way? Just 3,000 to keep him afloat. Okay, sure. Here we go. We have Jesse now. Perfect. Alright, where do I need to go next? Right, I wanted to talk to the rebel farmers. Oh shit, did I ever give someone, like, food? It seems my food backpack seems to have, not so much food in it. Well, that's awkward. Yo, I could just send, like, one really fast person to go pick up some food. I don't need to bring the whole group. Also, Iron has the most stackiest of backpacks, so I'll just, he can go run. Run, Iron, run! Probably dumped his food at the earliest convenience, because, most people do that. You know what, I should just turn everyone... No, but if they do that... Okay, they're still gonna medics, but they're not gonna find and rescue. I really hate that find and rescue is, like, tagged as a job. Do any of the jobs listed? I just want these people to not dump their materials just because they see them as excess and don't want to have them in their inventory. Such a hassle. Of course, if I turn it off, then everybody at base is gonna slowly get their inventory clogged because they're gonna just keep accruing shit and never put it away. Maybe automation will be a little bit better in Kenshi 2, but I'm supposed, of the very few things that they revealed in Kenshi 2, they've never talked about the job system or even their inventory system. I personally hate doing, what is it? I personally hate having to do Tetris with inventory, so I guess it's to get rotate items. It's not really Tetris, but, you know. I much prefer just having like a slot-based inventory whereby, like, let's say that, you know, if I have like what 100 slots in here, something will take like an amount, but I won't actually have to like worry about how they're physically placed. Makes it a little bit easier. Right, food. So I can move that over there. That's literally doesn't solve anything. I could grab some more meats, I guess. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a lot of fucking meat. I was honestly even tempted to just stop making dried meat, because, like, rice bowls are better. Okay. God, I can't imagine. Everybody must be pretty fucking hungry. Yeah, I mean, not super hungry, but, like, still, especially since we're all encumbered now. That hunger is gonna start building up. Dodge minus 64. Uh-huh. Encumbrance penalty, equipment penalty. Yeah. I bet. 76 encumbrance penalty. 76! So close. Todd Howard at it again. Oh, there's an iron ore right in the water. I wonder if people can actually use that. You know, I've never lived here in, never mind, I have, right, during my Star Wars run. I was, like, what, over here-ish? I've got a lot of resources. course, the water has to be good since there's literally gigantic water pools everywhere. Although my defense base, yeah, it didn't, it wasn't as perfect as I was expecting it to be. It had a couple of issues. There might have been issues on my part, but, my almost perfect defense was not quite, in fact, so almost perfect. Oh, this is a nice big flat area. What the hell are we? Oh, we're still in the, yeah, we're still in Shem. That's copper. Oh, that's iron. Copper, so there's some copper way over here. Stone, yeah, I bet there's no fucking fertility because it's all rock. Green, arid, Bones field base. On our way back, we'll take a detour down to the boner fields and see if I can find some of it to my liking. Where was I even going? Right, I need to get Sadmeal from the Deadlands, although Jesse has no armor, so that might not be a good idea. And then I was wanting to talk to Mr. Rebelman to join him. I could probably steal some armor from the Dust Bandits here and give Jesse something that way. Sorry for malnutrition, but you have food, so you are recovering. No, Jesse, not the leg. I hope chat doesn't go down again. It's our territory. Screw you. Well, congrats. You have armor now. Fucking steal their pants. Probably not gonna do very much for, you know, the whole acid rain thing. Matter of fact, I can tell you it's gonna do literally nothing, but details. Also, you need to find someone to pick up. Pick up that can. Alright. Onward. A heart protector. Yeah, only protects the heart. Basically nothing else. Completely useless and helpless. Well, I don't wanna make it true to form. I kid. We'll take you up to the... Oh, you know, I don't know if I have any, like, any fancy... I have some customizations. I'll have to see if I can't give you some pretty hair or something. I do have a mod called Beautiful Faces, so we'll have to see. I don't know how often, like, normal NPCs spawn with it. I'd prefer to not have it be like my RimWorld colonies, though, where multiple people keep trying to make the worst pod imaginable. Malnourished. Okay, I think everyone's fine. We'll get better at some point. Strength. Are you encumbered? Strength 50%. Nice. Chomping down on that rice. I was wanting to make some better foods, but we'll have to figure it out. Right, it's gonna have to wait until I get to hydroponics. I didn't see hydroponic vegetables in the list, so can I just like already grow that? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Hydroponic vegetables. Nice. Okay, so I need green fruit. Build time. Green fruit 3 hours. Okay. So crop that won't die off if it runs out of water. I need to get some green fruit, and then, yeah, I'll be able to make some hydroponics. I might even switch to, like... Okay, I know hydroponics needs power, of course. And I don't think it doesn't have a growth bonus like frickin' RimWorld. But, I'll have to see about using it to make a more balanced food production. I'm wondering how it's actually going to pan out. That's one thing I hate about automation in this game, especially when you're having to automate multiple things that all use the same bench. I really wish I could just make the one part, but the things aren't really set up to have multiple, like more than 2 ingredients. But I really wish, you know, maybe in Kenshi 2, you know, just being able to straight up make Gohan out of rice and water and vegetables and, you know, whatever else. Just have it take longer, but like, at least I'd be able to do it in one step. Not have to worry about inventory management. Frog. Agnew, are you still carrying someone? I think so, okay, yeah, we're good. Also know that the lasers run towards, they run for quite a while. That was kind of close. Or are we forgetting someone? No. Right, I was wanting to bring some thralls back. Hold on. Put her down. Big thrall. Do they have like... That makes sense for you to cook everything separately and combine it though? I mean, I guess. Gohan might be a little too OP. We have Gohan. Okay. Pick up that thrall. I will have my new workforce. Also, I hope that people actually start repairing them, because oh boy, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Pick up. Hi, thanks, Dr. Sub. Thank you. How's it going? We're just doing a little bit of Kenshi here. As you Kenshi. Crippled. You're looking a little not crippled enough for my tastes. Sorry, that could be taken out of context. A 4-year-old, his power level could shoot up really high. It's so true. I'm just gathering new, let's say we're willing recruits for my work, not camps, my food production farms. It's all okay. Enable PC after me to go to sleep. Alright. Dying. Don't have a repair kit. Of course you don't have a repair kit. I should probably make sure that some of these are like actually gonna, you know, make it. Jesse. Is there even another thrall for you to pick up? There is. Pick up that thrall. Okay, Agnew. Did you repair that one? They're robots without heads. They're basically appliances. Maybe the latest little guy after me. Don't worry, I have just the person. Okay. It looks like we're automatically going around fixing everyone. We just make sure that everybody is in fact fixed. Okay. Equus, your guy's good. My guy's good. Agnew. Ricky Burn. So we're all good here. Let's see. Let's line them up in a over here, yonder, so that I can actually be able to see. Or tomorrow, let me know what happens. Hopefully he won't die, but have a... Oh, he's dead. Damn it. He's missing an arm. No. Okay, I'm sure we have other recruits here. Put down. Don't worry, he'll live. Also, Renjiro. Put down your guy. Dying. Yeah, I'm not gonna take someone that's already missing an arm. If they have an arm and then they lose it during let's just say a work-related accident, we'll see about fixing it up. Yeah, have a good night. Fuck, I almost want to head back and like secure my loot here. You know, if I just get okay, if I go to the Gray Desert, I'm gonna buy that tower and set it up. And then I'll put a prisoner pole in there so we can convert some people. And then whoever makes the journey makes the journey. I'll also get I'll get a skeleton repair bed. I might have to put a small wind turbine or two on top of the tower, because I don't think that way station has a functional power grid, really. I think they have like one wind turbine, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Fucking sucks having to supplement a town's weak power grid with my own power, but you know, they should be paying me for that. Kind of nice if you could contribute, like, you contribute power to a town and then like paid you, you know, like every week or something. We will contribute to like town projects, but you know, Kenshi's not really that kind of game. Also, yeah, it says they don't have heads. You know what that means is, if they get shot with a harpoon, that's one area that they can't get downed on. Everything else is gonna have coverage. Be perfect. Watch them not be hackable because they don't have heads. That'd be something. Alright, Mr. Town Power Grid, how's your power doing? Power output 19. I don't actually know how much power you're taking. Okay. We'll have Dr. Sup be the chief thrall taskmaster. Yeah, I've never actually captured these guys before. We'll see. You can't capture them with vanilla. It's entirely through a mod, but the mod, it's not just like, okay, humans are capturable, skeletons are capturable, whatever. It's based on like what type of thing they are. 1000. Yeah, okay. Fucking outhouse. Let's go ahead and purchase this. Yeah, repair. So I need 7 iron plates, and that's a fucking lot of building materials, goddamn. How many building materials? 35. He might restock. They do need more power. Interior, what is skeleton repair bed? 542. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have enough electrical components either. Well, did I buy all the... No, I didn't buy all those. Okay. Well, we'll get this as crafted as I can. And we'll have to see how it goes. Man, I swear if we're short, like, 9. Oh, it's gonna feel so bad, but hopefully when it restocks... Oh, it's 9 AM too, so it's not even gonna be, like, close to restocking time. That's rough, buddy. Well, hey, look at the bright side. At least everyone here gets some engineering XP. Ninja Guard, you're looking a little hurt there, pal. Power. What are you even using power for? Oh, I guess it's, yeah, the turrets and their stupid lights. Not much. So it has to be a bunch of other stuff as well. 3 building materials short. Oh, we're so close to greatness. You know what? I'm also not going to be able to go to yeah, I'm not going to be able to go to one of the traders because they're not friendly with us. And I don't think anyone in the skeleton village sells building materials. I could theoretically send demands back home, like whoever my fastest person is, just to bring some back. Or, I don't know, because yeah, I don't think there's any other stores I can hit up. You know, Black Scratch is actually going to be closer to than my own home. So not that a big thing's true. Yeah, I'll send you to Black Scratch. The scratchiest black. Oh shit, you know what? I'm gonna need 5 plates also for a prisoner thing. I don't know if that was 5. I need 10, right. 5 for the skeleton bed. 5 for the prison pole, so that's, yeah, 9, 10, okay. You actually are slightly slower because you're encumbered, but whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Black Scratch has a building supply shop, I'm sure of it. Rebel farm. Why are the rebel farmers? Oh yeah, because they're attacking us. We're not actually hostile with them. That's the main reason I was coming out here, so they could be a good ally with them. Could you guys don't? Could you guys absolutely don't? Okay. Not even remotely in danger, just deciding to fucking hoof it. Are they faster than you? Can't actually click on them. 18, they're ever so slightly faster. No, that's fine. Swing. This fucking thrall is going for the time of his life. Oh, I didn't realize their health was lower as well. Their health maxed out at 120. Wild. You know what? Hopefully they won't ever be taking any damage, so it's okay. If they ever get inside if anything ever gets inside the base, we already have issues. Although, I mean, things constantly phase through the fucking gates. I was thinking about making a gate airlock just for that purpose. Although I'd have to have both doors to be able to be shot at. Just so that things can bunch up on the first gate and anything that clips through it can get to the second one. Farming is labor? Yeah. I'll see how many people. If I could just eventually get enough thralls to basically have all of my labor be done. Like, at least all of my dumb labor be done by by the thralls. Obviously, it would take a long time for Hand to have someone outskill him. I can have one of the hands, or some of the thralls, help with, like, making armor plates and various things. How are you getting hit? Samurai. Why did you guys even fucking see me? 20 miles per hour. Oh, that's rough. 26 miles per hour. Might just have to stand and fight. We get hit again. God damn. Okay. Now he can't move at 26 miles per hour. Good, fuck him. He's moving at 2 miles per hour. You can't outrun the Empire. I don't know about that one. We're literally outrunning the Empire. Bro, could you fuck off? Fucking Reavers trying to get in on this. Ignoring the UC that are more numerous and just going after the one guy. Okay. You guys asked for this. Oh, one guy's down. Swing, Another one-hit KO. Swing. Okay, didn't quite kill him, but... Tough break, buddy. The fucking samurai guard is still trying to get us. Okay, let's get out of here. He's fucking hyper fixated. Oh, now you're moving at 16. Nope. Sorry, anybody up? Anybody that tries. How are you not more damaged? Alright, you shouldn't be on Okay. You're good. Chest is a little oof, but... I thought I specifically unselected you when I was setting everyone else on hold and passive. They're still fucking following. Get out of here, bro. Okay. I'm not giving up on this thrall that I'm carrying. I just have to hope that I got here before the building shop closes. I think it's the mechanical shop. That's not a... Yeah, okay. Good. Let's trade. So I believe I only needed 3 of these, and then I needed more of these, and then that should be good. Let's double check. Yeah, 3, and then for the skeleton repair bed. You know what else I'm not considering? Oh, we needed 5 electrical components. Okay, I was mixing it up. I thought we needed 5 iron plates. But yeah, I need power. I don't have the small wind turbine 2 learned. 4 electrical components, 7 iron plates. So let's just say 8 and 14. Okay, show me your goods. He has no more electrical components, whatever. Might as well just fucking buy these, who cares? Okay, that should be good. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Yeah, that's more than enough, I think. I'll buy him out, just to be safe. 12 run speed. Being a bit encumbered. But you know what? You're gonna be getting so much, we're getting so much, strength XP at least. Unfortunately, could I take off your boots? Would that help with the encumbrance, armor? What else is giving you, like, less stealth? It's not worth it. Let's think about just stealthing your way across and also getting some stealth XP, but maybe not. Let's click the way station and see where we pathfind through. I would have you use the bed, but then the thrall's gonna make its break. Move at good speed. You're very encumbered, so it's lowering your stealth high enough or to low enough that you have to actually like move at proper sneaking speeds instead of Naruto running around the place. So even if I took your plate jacket off and here, let's see, take that off and that off, you're still moving at yeah, carrying someone minus 25 and encumbrance minus 55. So you're moving at 3 miles per hour. But it's still like something. But it's okay, you're moving at 6 miles per hour. Yeah, you might just, I mean, you might just level up enough. You are getting stealth skills, so something's around. Reavers. Also, it's not sunny, so. Good thing this is like Fear and Hunger. There's not a fucking chance to step on a rusty nail and get an infection and you need to amputate your goddamn legs off. We're gonna like sneak fast and these guys are just fucking patrolling. Seems like it. I just kind of want to send you over there. Oh, we'll be fine. Okay, perfect. Unfortunately, the sun is rising. So, might start causing some issues, although your legs are also mostly healed, so that should also help getting your speed back up a little bit. But yeah, so I disagree with this sun icon. The sun's not shining directly on us. We've still got like a little bit of shade on our side. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. 64. Okay, well, there's literally nothing nearby, but you never know when that's gonna start. Man, I do miss, what was it, the start of my last run, where we had all those cannibals nearby, and like, they just wouldn't attack or do anything. And we were able to just get, was able to get everyone basically like 90 plus sneaky beaky. It's equipment time. That's the first time. Yeah, okay, we fight. Don't get hit in the chest. Nice thing about having a big group of people is if you swing, you'll usually hit more than one of them. Okay, heal yourself up. And let's get out of here. Hopefully once we combine these people. Oh, I also didn't give you any food. I mean, you haven't started taking any food penalties yet. That only starts at once you get below 200, but we'll get there. Also, there's a little bit of a battle going on to our right. Hopefully we don't run into beak things. I know we're getting a little close to beak thing territory. There's also a UC patrol, looks like, over there, but we should be fine. We'll just start booking it all the way over here. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Well, there's only 4 of you. Oh, no, they're fucking trying to run away. The cowards. The absolute cowards. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure the store is probably restocked. Whatever. Hopefully I can use it to get enough materials to build one of the wind turbines. If not, it's just going to take a little bit longer to get these thralls repaired up, but I can't imagine they have very much wear and tear anyway. I'm mainly just putting it there, and I'll put like a camp bed because I know I have more than enough, so that we can well, I guess mainly get you repaired because I'm pretty sure everyone else is going to be completely fine. Yeah. We've arrived. Yippee. You know, this way station can appreciate our contributions to the power network. I can't just, like, open up my beds for general use for everyone. Flag it as public, flag a bed as public, and just, like, charge people some cats to sleep. Blood Raider dead. Okay. Build that tower. Nice. Alright, let's get that interior done. Let's see, skull repair bed, yeah. Well, that's for, like, a pixel being... There we go. No, about yay. Perfect, nice and flush against the wall. Build it. Alright, and then you need the prisoner thing. That's next. We'll have enough, I'll have enough iron plates. Don't have any building materials. Paragon's looking a little shitty, but, what can you do? Let's see. Interior prisoner cage, yeah. Put it on the opposite corner of the room. Looking good to me. I guess I could have it so that nothing is blocked off. There we go. I really hate that they only put like one thing in there. Alright. Put him in the cage. Of course it's facing the goddamn direction. Oh, I can see the door. Well, let's see. 1 through 2, 1 for 4. Okay. 1 through 2, 1 for 4, 1 through 3, 1, 1, 4. Okay. We have our first headless man. We'll give him the stance up stance. This shall be Dr. Sup. Perfect. Trade. I don't know how you're talking, but okay. Iron is next. Let's see. Loot. Yes, he will be doing base work. I was gonna start putting people outside. When I don't have their bodies. Yeah, I can probably set Iron outside and do the talking with me since I already picked up the weapon. The fact that he's not wanting to talk, though. Oh, there he is. And then there shall be Thrall 1. Perfect. Now I just have to do this multiple times. Let's get the Thralls out of here. Reki, put him in the cage. The bot, not Reki. Then we wait. Thrall Farmer 1. I could do that, I suppose. But that means I'd have to pre-figure out their jobs. That'd be really long, though. I'd probably just put T Farmer 1. Or even just Farmer 1 at that point. I don't like when their names, like, run too long. Okay, let's see. Oh, Farmbot 1 works. Argobot. What about Agrobot for agriculture? Agribot. That sounds fancier. Agribot 1. Set free. I guess it doesn't really matter if I give them their weapons back, but they are gonna have to do a little bit of explorating. Let's see, put in before we properly, you know, get them to where they need to go. See, I can. The fact that their portraits are based on their head and they have no heads. Talk to. Okay, I need to free a few Agrobots. Agribot 2. Trade. Set free. You can go in there and then put in and head outside. Right, hold on. I still need to get the power thing set up. Try getting the power thing set up anyway. I guess it doesn't have to be like literally on there. I'll put it on the center, I guess, and then we'll build it out from there. Let's see. That looks about... I'm trying to use the planks as guides. Over near the stairs? Well, I mean, this is near the stairs. I don't know what else I would put in the center. I was basically going to, like, tile it. Because it's not like they have a fucking no-place penalty. Plus 25. I'm probably only going to get, like, 2 of them. Let's see. I'll have to pause one. In between the platforms. Oh, but then I'd have to, like, rotate them. I also wonder if that's gonna... I guess not that I'm gonna have anyone living here, but... Okay. There we go. I'll just do one for now. And someone with someone that isn't me. I'm gonna see about building. I guess I'll have to tell people to manually build them. Let's see. 1 through 2. 1. I got distracted. Use your turrets if you had them. I don't know if random people will use them. I mean, I do have this set to open to public right now. God damn it. My magic, I've lost it. So tragic. Okay, 1 3 2 1 4 4 1 2 3 1 1 4. Oh, right, that's the part that I messed up on. I thought it was a 4 and it should have been a 1. Okay, we'll get one more Agribot. I'm not gonna need very many mine bots. They're basically gonna be refined bots. Because we don't need to mine anymore. Set free. Agribot, you can fucking get out here. Can I select you? Thank you. Put in the cage. Okay. Then you're basically good to go. Oh, and then what do I call him? Iron bot? Refined bot sounds too long. Prod bot maybe for production. Because yeah, at this point we don't really do manual mining. Yeah, I could use a buildy bot. Buildy bot 1. I could have called him Bob bot. Damn it. Okay. We're almost there. I hope, Constructoid. Oh, God damn it. I hope all these guys make it. It's also gonna be very infuriating if, like, one of the lower ones makes it, but, like, one of the guys with the higher name doesn't. Okay, prod bot 1. Trade. We'll give you your Cleavy back. Set free. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just 4 more bots to convert. And hell, at least at the end of this, they'll hopefully have some little bit of experience. Oh, right, I have to fucking loot his pole arm. We'll need a few prod bots. Prod bot 2. Oh, right, I have to trade. Give him his stupid stick back. Granted, when I get back, everyone's gonna be, you know... They're gonna have standardized equipment, but... Well, we're not back yet, so... let's get you prod bot 3. Perfect. You know, I guess it's a little bit of a shame that I don't have the, remnants up, because one of them literally is, an overseer. Like, that's what they are in the lore. The lore! It's also, who I was last time. You can only get 1. And everyone else you find is just like a normal one. We're gonna need a lot of prod bots, honestly. I guess I could make this guy like armor bot 1, because, I'm gonna need a supplement. I'm gonna need to supplement what they do. Because having one person not only making the armor, but having to make all the sub-components, yeah, we'll do... Arm bot, maybe? Plate bot 1? We'll do arm bot. I like arm bot. Bot for production. I'm doing arm bot. Set him free. Oh, and then Reggie's on the last one. That'll be wet bot. Just have a backup. Oh, arms though, but they make arms. Arms are also weapons. Well, it's short for armor. Let's see. Catch these. Oh, you're supposed to catch these hands. What do you mean? I guess weapon doesn't have a pre-refining process like the other stuff does. I do need another build bot. What did I call my first build bot? Did I just call him Buildy Bot? I think I called him Buildy Bot. Do I rename him Bob Bot for Bob the Builder? But then I'll have a Bob Bot and a Buildy Bot. I guess there can only be one Bob Bot. Do I do Bobot or Bob Bot? Or Bob Bot? I'll just do Buildy Bot. Buildy Bot 2. Okay, set him free. Let's see. Trade. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the fucking editor to fix the whole I placed it backwards. Okay. Let's get everybody up top to hopefully build the rest of this. 4 electrical components. You should have 2. Okay. Oh, this isn't RimWorld. Please say that he has more. He does have more. Excellent. Let's see if we can get this this town's stupid power grid working. Fully armed and operational power grid. I guess there's a lot of wind right now, so that power grid's working at almost maximum output. Everyone just fucking everybody constructing. Yeah. Damn, okay, I will need a second one. Let's get the power, so you just have to overbuild just to get enough for yourself. Yeah, and I don't think if you get battery upgrades, like your battery upgrades will upgrade their things, so it's like their battery output like barely even helps. Okay. That doesn't look straight enough for me. Maybe it was too straight. You know what? That's fine. It's not fine, actually. Okay, look, that's good. Now we should have enough stuff to get this built. And that'll help, especially since these take less wind to get to full power. And they're a lot easier to get working at full power output. Not to mention, eventually I'll be able to upgrade them to, you know, the higher level. But they should at least keep this town going. And then hopefully I won't ever have a power issue whenever I need to come by and use the use my bed. It's only one bed. It's not like the one bed takes a lot of power. I think it takes like what, 10 while it's running. Okay, but hey, now they have power. You can thank me later. I guess just never thank me, you ungrateful frickin' way station. Alright. Let's also go ahead and save. And now I need to head to the rebel farmers. With my thrall army. Who, hopefully I have enough gear for them when I get back. You know what? I'm not gonna have enough gear because I stopped making weapons. Right. So, why are these all... Oh, defeated by an outsider. Uh-huh. That's crazy. Copper alloy plates. That's wild. Where's all of our iron going? I never upgraded these to be fully automatic. No. Do I have a single harpoon? Copper alloy plates, copper alloy plate. How has this one guy been making copper alloy plates and yet we have... That's what we're missing. Where the fuck is Bob? What? Econ, what are you trying to do? Operate machine. Okay. Sounds like there's a problem here. I'm gonna have to just move that, I guess. And yeah, we're just gonna have to come do combat. Get him. It's just Shaq. They're all also like cooking in the acid, although not very fast. Okay, could like one of these guys just like go finish this guy off? Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of a huge pain in the ass. It seems that literally we have not made we've made one copper alloy plate since I manually dealt with it literally before we left. What a time. At least I came to check on it. Get all my skeletons turned back up. Where the fuck was Carb? Why did it take him so long to get here? I swear I told you, all of you, to come over here, and, like, you haven't showed up, so... You definitely haven't been here once already. Okay, you're good. Skins, and then you. And then you. Yeah, we'll switch you out. Oh, you were basically fine anyway, who cares? Okay. So... let me open up ye old editor. Interior edit mode. Let's see what it is. Global, local. Bump that out a little bit. And parents, sure. There we go. Save and we'll reload that. And since I'm not carrying anybody, I won't, I don't have to worry about losing all of my new people. Good thing I dealt with that. Okay, so now are you two gonna be still, like... aimless? What are you trying to do? I don't understand why they're having such a problem with the fucking copper alloy bench. Moving it and saving and reloading should, like, force the location to update. Okay. Huh. That's really weird. Okay, I just won't place it there, I suppose. Was that under industry or was that... no, it wouldn't be mining. Crafting, I guess. Yeah, copper alloy bench. How odd. Fuck it, I'll just place it like right in the square in the center of the house. And then, copper alloy. I'll place copper alloy sheets out here. Also, isn't there like defensive, I thought there was harpoon turret notes on this. That's awkward. Okay. Hello, Sora. Meowdy meowdy. Copper alloy plates 1. Yeah, we only do the 1. Too close to another building. What? You can't just be on the fucking the wall here. Okay. Well, if we're not going to be having to constantly run it out. That might literally just be the best that's possible. But I already had it on my greed. Ooh, it's even better. Let's place it a little bit away. Okay. Oh, this works better. I had Bob, who is somewhere. Box, you can't box me. I'm not Reki. I am above being boxed. I am box proof. You get those boxes out of here. I bet it's not even a premium box you're trying to throw me into. Okay. Can you work the copper alloy bench now? Aimless. Why? Is there any particular reason? Is it because we don't have iron? That might be slightly it. Where the fuck could all of our iron be going? I guess steel. We're at 90 pieces of steel. Okay. Well, fuck it, I'll just leave it here and eventually. Okay, good. She's working at least. Oh, that was such a problem, but fuck it. If you have nothing better to do, you're gonna work with the plate beating station, I suppose. Let me get back to my original job of trying to get to the whatchahoozits. The rebel farmers up here, which is, I believe they're in Sinkun, like way near the top. Job, don't you work earlier? Aren't you off right now? Or are you at your job right now? I know when I sent a ping out yesterday, you said you were busy working. It's a job jump scare. Maybe I should get the the job application toggle just to like bring it up on stream every now and again. Already off? Yippee. You gonna have a nap or did you just wake up from a nap? No, you usually have a nap when I start. Oh, we're gonna be going for another hour or two. Just woke up? Have a second nap. It's corporate mandated. Fucking everybody's shoulders. Funny. I'm surprised these dogs can't keep up. 14. Usually they run faster. Oh, well, it just means less danger for my my people, especially when they're unarmored and kind of terribly armed. I would like to give them some basic equipment before they start fighting. I don't like that you guys are splitting up. It's not really ideal. Okay. What if I should just fucking deal with them? You know, they can barely catch up. Maybe they'll start duking it out with someone else. I'm sure we're gonna have to fight the ninjas, though. This road ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh, right. Here we go. Forgot everybody had to turn on passive because he kept fucking running off. I swear somebody just lost a limb. Hopefully it's not one of our people. Agrabot, no! Yeah, that's not great. I'm glad your phone still works. Especially since you just got it. Renjiro, did you not have a repair kit on you? Okay, how's everyone else doing? I must be kind of low on kits. I guess I haven't really been stocking up on a lot of repair kits just because, like, I only have like 1 or 2 skeletons, so... Whoa, would I need a ton on me? Well, one or two skeletons, you know, actually running around. Agrabot, you are... Where are you? God, I swear we're just gonna be fucking stuck here with people constantly getting back up. I think we could steal some of their armor for now. Fuck it, I'm stealing all their armor. They can't have it. Okay, Agrabot, you can take this. Okay. Now, who... I swear one of the Agrabots was being... Yeah, Renjiro. Put him down. He can walk on his own 2 robo feet. Okay. We'll just see where this takes us. I'm still worried some of our newest acquisitions are... Why does BuildyBot not have a weapon? Oh, you know why? It's probably because, I... Still have it. Let's fix that. I thought I gave it back. He must have been the one I forgot. I was basically giving myself this whole time. Well, I guess my combat stats are pretty even. It's not like I've really leveled up with martial arts, but... You know... I'm tempted to go send myself out to just go do a bunch of battle with someone or other. You know, we're right next to Tengu's vault, but I'm not really sure I want to deal with that when I have a bunch of squishy people that are probably going to die. Because I kind of would like for them to do work at the base. We'll just keep pressing forward. Are those, more ninjas? Sand ninjas, indeed. I can see them, so they're not very good ninjas. How many people could I take in a fight? I bet I could take on quite a few. I mean, look, I've got 63 toughness. I've got 86 dodge. Oh, it's pretty high stats. Oh, finally, we have a harpoon turret built. I can't believe that stupid bench has been sitting here not working. has, yeah, not sitting here working literally since I left. I wonder how it, like, worked perfectly until I leave, and then it just stops working. Hot pot, yeah. There we go. Let's move slightly away from the skimmer. Okay, we should be good. Let's head on out of here. We'll have enough, I mean, they'll have okay athletics when we finally get back home. So that'll be kind of nice. Can I clicked specifically one and then right-clicked attack. I don't know why they all stopped to help. Who's that? Outlaw farmer. Sucks to suck. You're probably gonna start attacking me if I heal you, so I'm just not gonna. Okay, the autopathing keeps want to take us too close to the town. Bad, Sora, bad. Someone's gonna get the water bottle. Anti-slavers. Oh no, who the fuck are you? Slaver caravan guard. Not on my watch. Okay, let's get rid of these crossbowmen here. Nice. That's the water bottle I'll throw out on bike riding. No, you can't, oh god, they're not dead. Thought I saw a triple mark on someone. I'm just gonna get this spray bottle. Go pss, pss, pss. People collect those? Why? I bet people collect them. Rebooting, oh that's rough. Excuse me, I don't recall saying that you could just heal your people. Okay, now let's move. Souvenirs from pro cyclists? Okay. I guess. Starving vagrant. I always find it kind of odd that you can only give the people money instead of food, but alas. Inflated. Didn't inflate anything else. 2 mountain bikes and your road bike. Yeah, I bet these are probably going to cause a little bit of an issue. I just don't want my new bots to fucking fall down. Okay. Yeah, I bet it's actually nice and cozy outside right now. I wonder what temperature it'll be when I finish. I need to get like a good light for like going for a jog outside. I have a beanie that actually has a light built into it. Only problem is the light's built into it, and there's like no way to actually remove it. I can take the batteries out, but that's about it. I do wish it was like something I could fully remove, because like, especially if I'm gonna be like, you know, doing exercise with that thing at night. It's also like, I don't know what kind of material it's made out of, but it's like, I'm pretty sure it's for, you know, like specifically more for cold weather. It's a lot thicker. It's gonna get really hot and sweaty. Like if I can't wash it, that's not really something that I want to wear, you know, long term. Well, it's gonna get stinky. Let's get like a, I don't know, a normal light or something. Where the fuck are you guys coming from? Get out of here, bros. Anyone else? Okay, well, someone's hurt. I didn't like lose anyone, right? Yeah. Something else I really hate about this game is that like the notification that someone died is like really small and it's easy to miss. Like, especially, I know in the normal game you can only have up to 50 people, so maybe it'll be a little bit more easy to keep track of, but like, especially when my list scrolls, you know, it can be a little hard to see. Prod bot. Also, I should probably, God damn it. Get out of here. Stop harassing me. Okay. Let me rearrange these. Should I change to the Discord server? I did enable an age restriction on the server. Are you located in the UK? So far as I know, Discord only said that it required it for the UK, Brazil, and one other country. Unless you're exclusively trying to access it through mobile. Brazil, okay. Yeah, that is one country. I was wondering how many people it would be affected by. I've been trying to deal with, you know, having, trying to not have minors in the server for, you know, obvious reasons. That's really unfortunate. I mean, there are other ways that I could do it, but, yeah, I know it's UK, Brazil, and I think one, is it Australia? I don't remember. I was looking at their list a bit ago. Armbot. Didn't I have a third person? Oh, right, I just moved them. I don't want people to have to, upload their ID. I'll see what I can do moving forward to avoid using that. I've been trying to set up some more verification stuff entirely within Discord, because I know there's some other verification things that, you know, people might require to use, like, that are off-site, which I also don't want to do that. Like using a browser or whatnot. But yeah, I'm trying to figure some stuff out with the servers. Oh, that's highly unfortunate. I guess what I can do is disable that and set up Becky and see about having some other sort of thing set up for people to verify themselves. Is like, as I basically want something where people, you know, specifically do something to signify that, you know, they're 18 or older, because, like, you know, I do have it on the channel that this is an 18 plus space, and I've had it in the server rules that, you know, it's for 18 plus, but of course, you know, not a lot of people actually read the server rules. Which isn't really an excuse, but, you know, I've been trying to figure out ways that people just can't bypass without some sort of manual opt-in. I do wonder if there's anyone else that, is having that issue, because I was really worried about how many people it would be affecting, because I don't know actually, you know, how many people are accessing from different regions that would be affected by that. I know there's also going to be, I mean, Discord talked about rolling it out for other regions because they were wanting to do it for, like, worldwide. Then of course they got backlash, but you know, I think it's only a matter of time before they start doing that everywhere, which is not ideal. Of course, I don't know how many people would want to use Discord alternatives like, what is it, like Stowed or Matrix or stuff like that. Your empty debit card. You probably, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's empty or not, you know. You should be careful with your debit card. I'll take a look after stream is over. Because I did set up something else that people have to specifically opt into that flags them. Just some more terms that people have to agree to, that also says, you know, you're agreed that you're 18 or over, as another verification step. And that's all done like within the server itself. There's no like any offline thing that people have to do. And that just might be an acceptable alternative for now. But I do apologize for that, Kato. Where am I going? Right. I keep getting sidetracked because I don't have any sense of direction without the map open. An e-wallet app like PayPal. Yeah, I mean, in general, I don't really know what you should even be using your debit card for these days. Generally, at least in America, you know, you don't want to be racking up debt, you know, and using it for stuff that you can't pay, but with how important a credit card, or not a credit card, what your credit score is in this country, you kind of want it to use it for everything. Yeah, also PayPal is garbage. Isn't it still run by like Peter Thiel? Pretty sure he was one of the founders. I think he's still involved. I know Musk got kicked off the board because he was a stupid fucking shithead. And he wanted to rename PayPal to X, which everybody else on the board saw was a really stupid fucking idea. I know a lot of countries worldwide have been trying to get away, especially since the second Trump administration, trying to get away from a lot of American stuff, like trying to get away from Visa and MasterCard and setting up their own payment processors and trying to move away from PayPal and other things. And France is starting to, they're trying to move away from, what is it? They're trying to move away from Windows and like set up their own Linux distro to start using on government computers, which is, I think, based... I'm not fully Linux built yet, but like, you know, good, fuck them, fuck Microsoft. And, well, I know China's exempt because they've basically always done their own things. If you write free Cuba in a transaction, I have not heard that before. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, people like to talk about China and haha, Tiananmen Square, but it's like... America does that too with a lot of separate things, especially, you know, how much fucking kowtowing private companies want to do to various groups. Microsoft took your keypad again? Oh no. What? How did they take your keypad? Also, where am I going? Dren, I'm too far south. I didn't think they were that far, could have sworn I should be able to see their fucking castle from here. There should be no more north. Don't work, this is the 5th time. That sounds really frustrating. I wonder what's happening. It's like some sort of... Ooh, that's it. I see their walls. Like a driver issue or... I don't know. I mean, I've been having that with... I've been having an issue with... I initially thought it was just my drivers. But, I mean, it could just be that the drivers for fucking Linux are written better. But, yeah... I know, you know, I have my driver crashes on this PC, but it just doesn't happen when I'm running Linux. No matter what I do, you know, recreating the same steps. So, I don't know, maybe Microsoft and Windows is just fucking up something. Although I wouldn't really know how to fix it. I still know how to fix my own issues that I've been having. Also, yeah, apparently there's been talk, you know, I know this isn't a really political channel, but, I guess ever since Trump got back from China, what was that, like yesterday or today or the day before? What is it talking about really ramping up in Cuba? As if, you know, fucking Cuba's freaking been bombing us. Which, you know. No, there's a bunch of... Oh, and that stupid... That little fucking illiterate conservative guy that was making the rounds for... That one video that he did in, what was it, Minneapolis, on the daycares, he went to Cuba. And stayed at a hotel that was actually on the US government's ban list that you can't stay at. Yeah. Which I thought was amusing, because so many conservatives lost their goddamn minds when Hassan did the same, or went to Cuba and he didn't stay at a, because he stayed at too nice of a hotel, the one that was on the US government's list to be able to be stayed at. Because, you know, that's a good thing when the government, when your own government tells you a list of hotels you can and can't stay at. but nobody wants to talk about that. Yeah, also I know a lot of porn websites, whether, you know, no matter what they deal in, or I don't want to say porn, I guess adult oriented, you know, 18 plus, whether it be like toys or art or whatnot, have been having ongoing issues with PayPal and MasterCard and whatnot. So let's even for, I believe it's because the official reasoning, I believe, is they don't want the money going to fund the communist government of Cuba. And there's a list of allowed hotels that I don't know the logic behind it, but for whatever reason, it's fine because the money that you spend there doesn't go back to the Cuban government in any way. That's what the US government says anyway. Let me look it up so I can give a better explanation. Okay, listen, they did the same thing on Steam, which is why I generalized my whole thing, right? Because, was it MasterCard or Visa or both of them? I think it was one specifically that was giving Steam a hard time for selling adult games. And I know there's been a lot of adult games. I think they also went after itch.io for having adult games, and I think itch.io like scrubbed them. I don't remember what itch did to respond to that. Of course, itch doesn't have the money that Valve does. Let me see. Yeah, there's literally at the State Department a list of prohibited properties. Let's see, which identifies lodging properties in Cuba owned or controlled by the Cuban government or its military. It is illegal for persons subject to U.S. jurisdiction to lodge, pay for lodging, or make reservations at any property on the list. They listed all the adult games? Yeah, so that's what they did. I thought they got rid of them in some way. So yeah, anything that's owned or controlled in any way, shape, or form by either the Cuban government or anything associated with it. I don't know why they specify or the military when military is part of the government, but you know, whatever. But yeah, there's a whole list of the prohibited hotels. I don't think there's very many that aren't prohibited. Of course, I've never been to Cuba, so I wouldn't know from personal experience. Where is the guy? He was probably in the first building, I just didn't notice him. This is the wrong person. Blackjack. Oh, hey, these are ready though. What's a lot of hotels ran by foreign companies? Well, yeah, that makes sense, because if they're not allowed to be run by Cuba. I wasn't sure if it was not just being run by Cuba, or the Cuban government, but like being run by anyone that lives in Cuba, because of course, you know, they'd fucking have to pay taxes. But I imagine that even ones run by foreign companies still have to pay taxes to the government, so it's not like you can completely avoid it. But I guess if that's what the list is for, specifically run by the government, then, you know. Let me get everybody set up here, and I guess I'll watch this. Get, okay. Are you guys gonna start attacking? Why are you not attacking? They're literally hostile. Carp, can you... Why is my door open? Okay, well... Where is everybody? They're going for my food! Sora, no! Okay, hold on. We can save the food. We can save the food. Who opened my goddamn door? Also, Carp, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure I very specifically told you to get on this one. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna shut the door. They can't flee. Yeah, this is a level 3 gate. This is vanilla. I don't think I ever make level 3 very often. I usually make a 2 and then go straight to 4. And I think 4 is the biggest that you can get without mods. I know there is a 5 in the files, but it's so huge. Okay, you guys are off your turrets for a bit. All over. Where is... Don't they break the level walls instead? I did have them go break some walls sometimes, but they generally prioritize a gate unless they, like, the gate proves to be too much for them. There he is, Boss Simon. I know that's not his name. Join us in the fight against the Empire. They sent you to rally, I say. Well, what took him so long? Watch my brothers and sisters die over the years. Lost my own baby daughter, even. Where the fuck were they? Let's see. You've lost allies as we have, and you saved them as we have. Murdered traitors, robbed travelers, just to save me own skin. Just to save me brother's skins. Where was the bastard Tin Fist then? Emotions got the best of me, brother. Beggars can't be choosers in the sands. Alright, cool. Well, now we're friendly. How do you plan to fight the UC? What do you got? Ain't no match for the samurai guards with the peasants. They can help us. They've been oppressed long enough. They're scared. The nobles have got them under control with false security and fear. We can shake up the hierarchy. We can get him on our side. Nobles are the ones pulling the strings, ordering the executions, ruling the nation with fear. Take him out of the picture and we'll have desert-wide riots. Just gotta whittle him down one by one. Lord Yoshinaga is our closest neighbor. Shobatayo to start falling to pieces with him out of the way. Sound and Bark and Aniba and Stoat help hold the Great Desert together. And you got Tsuyu holding the border south of Storm Gap. Tango ain't nothing but a useless puppet on his own. We've got to take down the whole set of him to truly collapse this empire. Let's see, with the anti-slavers on our side, we'll be unstoppable. Aye. Anti-slaver and ninja like you ought to be a better assassin than us rebels. Lost little brave heroes who've attempted it. I hope you're a better assassin than they were. But if at any point you need more muscle, talk to my rebels. I don't have a lot of them to spare, but together you've got a chance. Okay, perfect. We'll stop fucking attacking us now. Not that they're ever a threat, but, you know. Oh, fucking fighting random goats. I guess we can kill a noble or two while we're out here. I don't think we need to go that far away. Oh, you know, it's to protect allies, isn't it? Who are you attacking? Is it more goats? Rebel farmers. I can't... Oh, it is more goats. I don't think I need to... Okay, I know you guys specifically need help, but I don't think you need help against the goat menace. Also, Stone is knocked out. Sorry, my phone for my tracking is like... My monitor is not very high, and my phone is like literally obscuring the bottom center of my screen. So anyone in this region, I literally can't see their portrait to see if it's grayed out. Okay. You know, I need to head to the Hive Village. I kind of don't want to start going to war against the UC while I have a bunch of squishy people. So I think I'll take them back home. No, Sora, that's rude. Also, why does it feel like they're, Did everyone get repaired? Okay. You can't call Siri a bad bot. Siri's like the one good bot. Siri helps clap other bots down. I've actually not noticed bots showing up in a long time. I don't know if bots eventually just stop showing up, and I mean, I don't know, bots and anti-bot measures are a freaking nuclear arms race, basically. But I've noticed some of the other people's channels. Still, the same people, the same bots I've had to deal with that I have not seen in my own channel in a long time. So I wonder if they just eventually, you know, maybe they've been just outbotted by Siri and they don't try. Yeah, I thought Reki should have Siri bot. I know I told Reki to get Siri bot. Ooh, oh, shoddy grade. Garbage. Well, I only have high grade anyway. You build a hive? No, I don't have any sort of building mods like that. Okay, hold on. Iron balls. You'd have a black and chain shirt. Okay. I have a lot of black and chain shirts, apparently. We're active with multiple people. I don't know. I don't think that really matters. I've seen other people also have bots appear. I am wondering if just like eventually, you know, they do get they might just start blacklisting channels if they get banned too fast. You know, just seeing it as like a more moderated channel or something. Oh, I'll be able to have backpacks for basically everybody. Nice. Then of course I'll have to make chainmail for everyone to have better suits. But we'll see, we'll see. Show me what you got. Ooh, the lanterns. Mighty Sora sit in the corner. Yeah, put Sora in the cage. You know what? The farmers, the new bots could actually use. Okay, these prod bots, armor bot, yeah, you could use something. Maybe that, and then, I don't know, agribot maybe. We'll give you a lantern. You could use the lanterns while you're working the fields. Was there anything else that I wanted to get? I swear they had something else that I wanted to get from the normal trader, but seems not. They have generator cores. You know what? Those are useful for strength training. Hyver chain shirt. Yeah, I could probably get the Hyver shirts. Leather drifters, leather pants. Rest of chain shirt. Oh, you know what? I need a blackened chain Hyver shirt. Oh, hey, look, a blackened chain Hyver shirt. I guess I could sell this. I don't really need a collective on them. I do also want the leather shirt blueprint, just in case. I believe the only difference between a chain shirt and a blackened chain shirt is that's a better stealth bonus, right? Let me see. I fucking hate this wiki. This wiki's garbage. I should just start a kenshi-wiki.gg myself. Let's see. Hyper chain shirt. God, this is so awful. Okay, so let's see. 2044 and 22%. 2044. Good efficiency, 28. Yeah, seems to be about the same except for the stealth. Perfect. That's all I need. Only watered down miso. No. Only watered down sake for you. It's been a hot second since I've had sake. I'm actually not a big fan of sake. It's not my drink of choice. What do you? I literally just purchased from you. What do you mean? Well, straight. Okay. Thanks. Get the fuck out of here. Isn't there the second hive village around here? I thought there was two. Maybe it's up close. Maybe it's up higher on the north. I know it was smelling like barbecue earlier or something. Okay, yeah, we'll head home. We'll head home. I want to drop off the new bots before I go to war with the UC. I do have my allies that I was wanting. Not that they'll make that much of a difference. They'll just annoy us slightly less. Which is nice. And then, yeah, I know the Rebel Swordsmen are actually a different faction, so, like... But hopefully with the Rebel Swordsmen, we'll also be, flagged as, positive with them. I think the only really time I even have sake is because, usually when I go to Korean barbecue with friends, they'll, I mean, they'll have either, what's the Korean drink? Soju. They'll have soju or sake. But everyone likes ordering sake for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's sake. Sake isn't... Because, no, a standalone E in the Japanese language. Oh, right, that's K-E. Yeah, that's, should be K. Should be a soft E, not a hard E. and I know when I pronounce it with a hearty, that's usually just because I'm American, and that's, you know, how I would usually say those letters, but... Yeah, K-E is K. I know the basic Japanese alphabet, Kake, Kuke, Ko. Then, of course, the modifications. I think K turns into a G? I'm a little rusty on what, or is it a B? I don't know the special characters. Seike, that is extraordinarily wrong. I mean, it's been a while, and I've never really been, like, super fluent in Japanese or something. I've actually been meaning to start learning Japanese again. I know I started trying to learn it through Duolingo, although that was before they went AI, but apparently Duolingo's, like, never really been great for actually learning. I'm trying to figure out something else. Also, like, I have no situation where I would, like, be able to use it in real life right now to, you know, actually practice it in real scenarios. Siki. What do you mean, Ender? Mandarin is likely more useful? I guess it depends. For Duolingo, okay. I mean, I'm not super interested in learning Mandarin. I mean, at one point in time, I was wanting to not necessarily work for a Japanese company in Japan, but for quite a while, I really wanted to be a part of the Final Fantasy team. You know, Square Enix is Japanese. They do have their home office is in my home state, but, you know, I thought it'd be nice to learn, hello Jackson, welcome in. And thank you. It's been 1 year of VTubing. You know, not just Mandarin, but Womandarin and Childrendarin too. I work in a Japanese-based company. Yeah, I've heard that, I mean, this is a little hearsay, but I've heard typically, if you are going to be in Japan, you typically want to work for a foreign company that operates in Japan, but I can't imagine, at least for their American offices, not that America's really great for workers' rights, I can't imagine their American office would be miserable to work for. Also, from what I understand, I mean, I know every country's going through its own, you know, things, but I've heard that the work culture isn't quite as terrible as it used to be back in, you know, like 70s, 80s, 90s, etc. But, you know, I don't personally know someone that's living in Japan right now. For a German company, but they switched to Japanese. Yeah, I've heard of some people that will, like, be working for an American company, but inside of another country, like somewhere in the EU or something, and, like, of course, if an American company's operating in the EU, they have to abide by local laws. And they can't just be like, you technically have vacation, but unofficially you can't actually use it. Used to work for a Taiwanese company. Yeah, I was looking into working for one of those, although I don't want to really get more specific because, you know. But I was looking into it. I don't really have any roles I would fit in. Who did you used to work for? But you know, you don't have to say on stream. How sus? What's that supposed to mean? I almost don't want to dox myself. Previous life recce? The cat purple. I don't know if they have resident cat boys, although more companies should. Wait, station, you know, I could probably just, like, go straight home. Although, I believe Jesse's skin is going to melt off if we set foot in the Deadlands. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. God, more fucking sand skimmers. Bro, I hate it. Get out of here. Trying to follow US laws when they don't get their way, they cry to the US government. Yeah. And that sounds pretty... that sounds believable. I don't know, other countries have things like maternity leave and even paternity leave. Oh, what a fucking novel concept. The one-page NDA to sign. I mean, I know isn't that something that, I swear there was a law, I guess it might have gotten fucking blocked by Republicans, but I know when Biden was in office, they were pushing a law, to make some sort of changes to basically get rid of blanket NDAs that, are basically worded in such a way where you're just expected to not work in the industry for fucking however long. As if the company tries to claim, like, literally any and all knowledge on how to do anything related to the industry is somehow exclusively theirs. A Catboy Cafe in Osaka? I'm not sure I would really have the build that they would be looking for. Oh, I forgot how windy this fucking place is. We should probably swing around. And I guess I'm sure there are some people. It would depend on who the clientele for the Catboy Cafe is. I don't think it would be mainly the kind of people that I would pull in. Not to say I don't pull in anyone, but there's a certain clientele that I seem to attract. Catboy Cafe for morning, fit tomboy restaurant for lunch. VR chat bar? What would even be a VR chat bar? Oh, you guys are probably gonna start dying due to gas. I know these are basically just like visual clouds, right? I guess we'll fucking find out. All right, everyone except Jesse has, maybe I should take us out of here. I forgot everyone has, almost everyone has gas protection masks. And Jesse's not looking too good. Oh, thank you, Fantasyland. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, hello there. I can carry them if it comes to it, but I prefer to have them walk. He has 2 legs that he can use. Oh yeah, these are the gas clouds I was looking for. Uppies, you have to be incapacitated for uppies, Reki, I'm sorry. It also amuses me, these fucking ninjas that literally live here. And they don't have, like, good gas protection. I'm just being destroyed. That might be in a fun way. I thought bottoms like that. Don't worry, you'll be okay. A Hello Kitty band-aid and a kiss and you'll be right as rain. Besides, we're almost through the dangerous area. I'm not cutting this through directly through the bad zone. As you can tell from the very ominous cloud that's over it. What government entity used to work for? Use equipment from your previous company? I would imagine that, I mean, ideally, you want a government to be relatively stable, right? So I can't imagine that, as far as stability goes, you'd want to be changing things unless they don't fucking work. Of course, there's a lot of other factors at play, but, like, ideally. Promise? Yeah, well, I don't have any Hello Kitty band-aids right now. But, I'll see what I can do. Alright, we have 2 people with the lights. You know what, I have a question for any of you. I don't know if any of you would be able to answer. Government should have been retired? Well, that's another thing. Not wanting to spend new money on equipment until literally you are forced to. Do any of you have experience with toe socks? Like socks that have individual toes on them? I've been wanting to get some for like running and jogging. But I mean, there's one brand I see generally pretty recommended, but it's like $15 to $20 for a single pair of socks. And I don't want to spend like $200 revamping my whole sock wardrobe. But I cannot find like any other recommendations for toed socks. It's for exercising, I swear, and for running and stuff. They take that. Why would I want to wear it's not a kink thing. I need things that are going to be breathable for when I go running. Toe gloves? What do you mean toe gloves? That's just socks. Listen, it's a thing. Clip. Oh yeah, I think you were here. Maybe not. I did explain earlier the clip thing. It does it's set up for the past 30 seconds. If you're ever wondering like how much duration it does. Path around the soles of your feet, man. That's not gonna help. Just my collar's too for exercising. No. Why would I? How is that gonna help? I guess if I was trying to get some Dragon Ball like strength training stuff, you know, have some weights to it, but that apparently doesn't actually like do anything. I also imagine it would make you like walk very uneasy. It's gonna change your weight distribution if you like put it like it'll help carry your water bottle, I guess. I do need to get something else to carry my water bottle. Right now I have like a camel backpack, but I needed to replace the bladder, and they didn't have the exact size of bladder. I got a bigger bladder, I think it'd be fine, and it wasn't fine, so like it's just empty. It's also not very breathable, so it gets kind of hot and sweaty. And also you're not supposed to wash the, like, at least with a washing machine. Hair tag collar. Adidas, I don't... Oh, you just got one. I thought you were telling me to get one for a second. A shot collar. Yeah, I bet Reki would like that. You know what I do need to get is a clicker so I can use it on you people. Especially Reki when they're when y'all are acting up. Get a faster person to hold the leash. I'm not gonna wear a collar. You can't trick me into wearing a collar. This cat can't be collared. I'm the one that puts collars on people. It's not the other way around. Don't get it twisted. You find clickers annoying, unlike most. Is that ... supposed to be most bottoms? I was saying about setting up a thing for it for my sound bot, but like they don't do anything to me. I'm not their market demographic. How to click a redeem that way? No, that's not for me. It's supposed to be for you. I'm good at wholesome. What do you mean unlike most? I don't think I mean, most people don't talk about clickers in the first place. In what circumstance would you be using a clicker? I know of one thing. It's supposed to be for positive reinforcement, like training your dog. Unclickerable, I doubt that. I keyed that through VNyan. I don't use VNyan though. I mean, I could probably set up a key to find it though, but you know. I've had Sorrowwood. It wouldn't surprise me. VNyan, I don't want to run more software. My computer already has, my other computer already has a little bit of a struggle sometimes. I just only have a couple things running on it. We have banditos. Yeah, that's not happening. You can't, I'm not gonna have anything so sussy on my stream. What do you mean? There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Is everyone still fine? Yeah. I'll keep it on low charge. Oh, but then they won't have fun. Oh, that must suck. Getting eaten by big things in the water. Anyway, let's not follow the same fate. All right, I was wanting to swing by the boneyards. I can do that on my way out. Maybe, unless I forget. I'll probably forget. Swampers. What? The fuck happened to them? How are they dead? Second project battle. Reki. Placing the with period. Oh yeah, well, because I banned some certain terms. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. It looks like some people that were raiding me went over to the Graveflayer village. That's kind of odd. I don't look forward to that. Especially since this game won't like dynamically repopulate an area. Oh, they do? I think you can guess what the pie shock does. Yeah, I've been wondering whether I see a red dot in there. Usually red dots aren't supposed to be there. We'll swing by there first, I guess. Oh, hey, look, hungry banditos. I mean, I guess it's because I'm just that close that the area's loaded. But that's still highly unfortunate. No, Agnew. Are we actually having people get downed? Project battle for face tracking. Starving bandits are now hostile to me. Yeah, okay, buddy. No, my robots. Okay, well, someone just lost a few people lost limbs. Okay, let's make sure everyone is fine. Damn, Rock got really hurt. Let's make sure everyone's good to go. Jesse's down, Dr. Sup is fine. Agrabot's getting repaired. As long as nobody lost anything, we'll be good, we'll be good. Okay. Farm trader on the way. Yeah, let me drop off the other people and then we'll go investigate the Graveflayer village. I wonder who could have possibly killed the whole fucking swamp town. Acid skin is burning, oh no. Tragic. Yeah, it would be kind of nice to live somewhere else, to be honest. The bone fields might be a good place. Excuse me. Rock lost an arm? I don't think so. No, he still got his arm. It was just low. It would have the, it would look a little bit different if he lost it. Damage transit sense. Reki, I think you need to go take a cold shower. Oh, Reki's talking about Dyson's Fear program, the hot new old automation game from, I think, like one Chinese guy. Okay. Let me go ahead and get the new bots switched out. Crafters. We'll put the Thrall squad. And let's start cycling people into here. Dr. Sup, Thrall 1, Agrabot. I'll rename Thrall 1 to something at some point. I could have him be a general, I don't know, do something guy, I guess. Prod bot, arm bot. I'm quite interested. Yeah, I bet you are. Okay, let's get you guys in here. Want to make sure that everyone's fully armed and operational, as it were. Okay, you're still hurt. Sitting around, yeah, okay. I might just have to make more seats for everyone. The bot's immediately getting up because they're good and just sprinting somewhere to go sit down. This is gonna take a while. Maybe I should make more skull and repair beds. I should make more skull and repair beds. Interior. Oh, of course they're not rotated properly. I can't just build. Interested for research purposes. You can use a research purpose as an excuse, Sora. I think you also need to go take a cold shower, but not together with Reki. You need to be separate. Maybe a few miles apart, actually. At least 10. At least 67. Okay, we'll get that there, and yeah, that's probably not gonna fit. Whatever. One more. Yeah, I'm being assaulted. Curious, feed the cat. Cat's asleep right now. She don't need food. Okay, if I turn you guys off of your jobs, will you chill, Agrabot? Do. Okay. I'm gonna have to change their weapons and armor. Oh, right. I have to give them weapons. Which means I have to make them weapons, because they don't have weapons, because, stop fucking making weapons. Okay. Agrabot. Damn, they got really hurt. I guess they have literally no equipment. And skeletons are just very vulnerable to blunt damage. Okay. Copper. We should have enough copper. Oh, hey, I can even have the buildy bots do it. Right, I have 2 of them. Buildy bot 1 and buildy bot 2. That does mean I'm gonna have to give him a new backpack. But hey, no, they can help. And I have another bed. Okay, cool. So you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Okay. Hello, Hedgehog, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, right, I still need to check the swamp after this. Bro. Hopefully these double harpoons help. Oh, look at it work, look at it work. It's beautiful. Damn, look at this guy. And I'm gonna get stinkier. I think I'm gonna go for a jog when I'm done with streams. Oh, this is so beautiful. It's perfect. I love it. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. No, whomst else? I swear to God, my mouse. No, I still haven't replaced my mouse. It's just gonna eternally torment me. Prod bot. Then buildy bot, then prod bot 3. Oh, we're hearing music. I mean, I do have I've got some sort of headphone device to wear while I run. I was really wanting to get some of those bone conduction things. I've used them in a store, but the place I was gonna get them at, like, they had them slightly cheaper, and then they stopped carrying them. I wanted to get the one that, like, goes around, it's like one continuous piece, and like, you know, the back piece goes around your neck. I really don't want, like, the ones that stay just on your ears. They didn't really seem to stay on as well. And then they stopped carrying the full-size one. I don't want to pay full price for it. If they had it cheaper, I'm gonna buy it for cheaper. I'm not gonna buy it at all. That's what I'm doing. Buildy bot. I thought you were, like, fine. Okay. Carry a boombox around. What fucking year is it? I bet there's fucking modern boomboxes at I'll work on Bluetooth or something. Alright, Dr. Sup. I guess since I'm talking to you, you would find better quality elsewhere. I doubt that. You deserve better. You have garbage. Thanks. All these fucking bodies just rotting on my goddamn doorstep. Okay, Dr. Sup, did you get back inside? I specifically told you to get back inside. We built a tower outside so that it could shoot the front door. Because I didn't have the gate here initially, it was like way up here. Make sure they make it home safe. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta do your civic duty. Also, right, okay, so, Dr. Sup, you can have the masterwork grade. Do I have a second masterwork grade? I do! Fancy. Alright, let's also give you a sword. Mark 1, Now, Thrall. Get rid of this junk. I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of garbage in here. Okay, well, we're out of masterworks. It's what it's. Agrabot. Right, you have a bunch of other garbage in your inventory. Well, at the very least, they'll have okay armor. Agrabot, right. I mean, I'm about to really quickly run out of stuff to give them, but... You know, at least it's something. At least it's something. Carry around a Walkman? I mean, I had a Walkman for the longest time. Walkman's still around, I believe. They don't make portable CD players, but I'm pretty sure they still... Like, it's still an active brand that's, like, making shit. I know they made, like... What is it? They made, like, an MP3 device or, like, headphones or something that they literally sold in a goddamn water bottle. I think it was earphones or something. To show that it's water resistant. Which honestly is pretty cool. Although, you know, maybe don't drink the the electronic water. I should have dumped that out. Basic kit stolen, right? But we don't have another thing for you. So, fuck it, I'm taking away your weapons anyway. Tape Walkman still. Yeah, I had when I was going to college, I was still using a Walkman because, for a while. Maybe it wasn't college. Fuck, when was I using a Walkman? Might not have been college. I guess I would have had my iPod then. I still have my iPod. I need to see if I can't modify it, because, like, the backlight will turn on when it first turns on, and then it turns off, then it, like, never turns on again until it runs out of power, and I, like, let it run out of power and then plug it back in. And then the backlight will turn on when it turns on, and then turn off again, so it's basically fucking useless without the backlight. Discman? I thought they were still called Walkman because it was the same brand. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Sora, right. You need to get rid of... Oh, yeah, all the food. Old man. A stationary man. Right, hold on. Did I have another big backpack on anyone else? Answer should be yes. I do, Izumi. Oh, holy shit, you have a lot of, Let's put that on pause, how about we, huh? Let's get some advanced, let's get some fucking... I can't even make an advanced splint kit yet. Okay, we'll put this on pause. I think we have enough, advanced first aid kits? Okay. I guess we'll just freaking take Sora to get rid of all this junk. Out of trading range, of course. So I have a big, fat, chonky backpack on. No, I think I was avoiding using them on these people just because it's, like, literally overpowered. And I'm mainly only using it for, avoiding people getting clogged down in their inventory and being unable to do stuff. Cassette tapes back in my day? I don't know. I mean, I've had cassette tapes. I don't think I have them anymore. And if they did, they'd probably be rotted by now because... cassettes don't last, neither do CDs or DVDs. One reason I was really wanting to get a NAS so that I could digitize all my media. Didn't have to worry about it less. Obviously, hard drives can also experience issues. Also, I think I'm just gonna get rid of this Masterwork Iron Hat, maybe. Specialist, yeah. Well, I guess I could give them specialist grade. Right, hold on, what am I doing this for? Specialist, let's get rid of all these. Masterwork, I'll hold on to that. Meowsterwork. Specialist. Why can't I give the people that have no heads head armor, huh? Anyway, Sora. I can use Sora to go investigate the town. The town that's fucking destroyed for some goddamn reason. I don't know what happened, but we're about to find out. I bet there's... Well, since there's literally a red dot here, that means that there's gotta be someone fucking occupying it. That's not what I said. If you're gonna make a quote, you at least need to make it exactly what I said. It doesn't count if you're just making stuff up. Okay. So... Band of Bones. The Band of Bones, Swamper Gate Guard. They're... Okay. So what, a Band of Bones guy came in, but also Double, Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I mean, the town guard is still here. Turret guard. Literally all the guards are here. It's just, I guess, none of the normal people? Dead Bandit Bones, So Bandit Bones literally came and raided this place. I don't know what I can do about this one guy sitting here. I'm pretty sure what I said was, why can't I have people who don't have head armor? Okay, well, they could just sit there, I guess. We'll just be on our way. I guess I'll just have to make my own hashish if I need to. Hashish! I'm pretty sure, oh, I can get a really big storage container for it too. We'll make so much hashish. Let me say an entirely different meaning. I mean, my people literally don't have heads. You can see in their portraits here. I just gotta give them heads. Plural. Drugs will make you happy. I bet they will. Too bad I can't make the other drug. Do I just buy? No. I don't need to buy it. Also, I'm kind of surprised that they don't pay better for my valuable stuff, but you know, it'd be really unfortunate is if they started making it like, you know, more realistic. Like, no, we're a store. You can't sell stuff to us. That's not how this works. Go find a pawn shop. What do you mean I can't just sell my weapons and armor to the grocery store? Okay, well, until I get some weapons and armor crap, then, you know what, actually, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I'm not going to be taking the thralls with me. I can just assign them to jobs. You know, I'll put them on jobs. I'll need to figure out, like, what I need them to do. I don't want them to be too over-encumbered with various jobs so that they can, you know, more or less be functional at all times. And, I'm even tempted. Should I give them all, like... I don't know. I could put them on passive so they just keep doing their job and everyone else can, like, be doing, combat. Okay, Sora's back. Sora's skin is only slightly melting. Okay, Thralls. So you're the Taskmaster. Agrabah 1. Do. Agrabah 2. Do. And then Agrabah 3. Do. We'll code it up. If you just type exclamation mark quote, it'll chime in. So Buildy Bot are both on engineering duties. Okay, Prod Bot. Armor Bot. You need to make, yonder. Go beat some plates. And then Prod Bot 1. Do I actually have iron built up? No, I don't. Because nobody is hauling. Okay, there we go. Now these things can actually work. Upgrade. If I do have enough iron plates, you know, fuck it, I'll upgrade. Do I want to upgrade this now, or do I want to not do that and delete these and then move them around so I can have 3? Because I need 3. And I don't think I can put 3 with how I put this. I'm also going to have to probably move the farms. You know, if I move this and then this, let me find somewhere, I guess, flatter to put like 3 of these lined up. That's less of an issue. Oh, let's see, refinery. Yeah, that also requires a person, but I can't do anything about that. I guess Thrall 1, you can go work on the hybrid stone mine. So I don't really have anything else for you to do. So you can do that. Hold a steel refinery. Then I guess you can hold those 2, and then. You know what? Until it's time, I believe they'll also get more efficiency when I upgrade them. So yeah, I think I might just fucking upgrade both of them. I'll wait until one is upgraded first, and then I'll upgrade the second one just so we don't run into an issue of them not working properly. And then buildy bots sleeping, right? Forgot he was busy having a little bit of a nap. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So now I do need to go find a new place to live. I also have a bunch of garbage in my inventory. Tragic. General storage chest. Got a lot of skull and repair kits. I mean, anything can happen. You never know. We just dump everything, and then I can pick up what I need back out of it. So we'll take those. I'll take that. And I don't really need that many repair kits on me. I also want the generator cores. And then everything else can stay. Weightless. Right, I do still need to make a chain suit because this can only get better and better as I upgrade it more. You know, I'm just one man. I'm just gonna go explore the boner lands really. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna go explore the bone lands really quick. So I don't have to worry about multiple people. And then let me also get some more food. No. Not that I'm gonna go through much. I'm a scorched lander. We have a 10% food reduction. Hey, you heard me. Oh, it's the bone lands. Bone fields, sorry. I could go get rid of the dudes in Katoon. They're hostile to me. There would be... Do I go for the high boner fields or just the normal boner fields? Also, I have yeah, I've got science. We're good. I have 84 science. Oh, right, because I've been researching. Oh, that movie must have been like The Matrix. I wasn't around for that time. Yeah, I never saw the new Matrix. Wasn't it like really terrible? I used to have a lot of movies I haven't seen. I haven't seen a lot of the John Wicks either. Need to see them. I really like those. I think I've seen the first and second one. I may or may not have seen bits and pieces of the third. I haven't seen the fourth, and I think they're making the fifth right now. That's an idea for a Discord watch party. Just fucking going through John Wick. I also really want to rewatch Dune at some point. Yeah, I think they're actively making the fifth right now. Old man Numb was around. I'm like a 90s kid. I wasn't around for the fucking Wizard of Oz. Prospect. Ooh, that's some nice fertile land. Copper. Iron. I'd like to be a little bit higher up, although this doesn't look like buildable area. Let's keep moving. Older than you? I wasn't born in the 80s. I was born in the 90s. Oh, that's as specific as you're gonna get out of me. You were? So you're older than me. I wasn't born in the 80s nor 90s. Oh, you were 2000s. Were you born before or after 9/11? Ooh, Let's see. After? I see, I see. Also, I gotta say, it's really unfortunate that, I guess it's only a 4% increase, but it'd be really cool if, these multipliers, like, combined instead of, like, I don't know, being tacked differently. I'm pretty sure it takes the negatives first. Cash joined in the ERP. Oh, why? I don't like the style of eugenics, I gotta say. Those deep like Dune? I was not aware of that. I'm also not really a big Dune head. I've been kind of wanting to read it. Because I really like Dune Awakening. I know, I mean, we kind of had some hit and miss points, but I thought it was pretty cool. I was really excited for it, just to like have an entry point to the Dune. And obviously the movies were pretty good. I've been wanting to rewatch them from The Binding of Isaac guy. Yeah, I don't know, it seems very different from Isaac. In a lot of the ways. I've played Isaac before, I just don't have it. But from what I've watched from Eugenics, it does not seem like something I would like playing. Pen you in the VR chat, movie night? What do you mean? Oh, pen me in. Okay. I thought you worded that differently. I don't know. Unless there's like a way for me to just only have the movie up, and I just don't like, I'm not really a big fan of watching movies in VR. Yeah, I find it's really distracting. The cat snoring? My cat doesn't snore. And movie up in PC mode? I don't like sitting at my PC and watching movies, really. I mean, theoretically, using my VR headset would be nicer because, like, I can have it, you know, effectively be bigger, but, like, I guess the main thing is the audio. Oh, speak for yourself, Jesse. With the way that my Rift S sits, the fuck is my Rift S? Huh. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, I go looking for my VR headset and it's not where it should be. That was a little slightly worrying. But, yeah, with the way it sits, there's, like, not really any way for me to put, what is it, like, put, like, headphones on, right? I'm pretty sure there is, like, a connector on it for me to, like, plug them in somewhere, but my Sennheisers that I have right now, the 6XXs, or the Sexes, as nobody calls them, they're not really compatible with, like, being able to fit over or under the Rift S band. So I'd have to have just, like, really shit audio. I do have some, like, earplugs that I could put in, but honestly, I think my ears are just not made for IEMs, because, like, I've not really found a good pair of IEMs that, like, can properly seal in my ears and actually stay in my ears when I make literally any sort of facial expression. Which is not ideal, because, I'm not some stone-faced golem. Copper. Copper's really far. Is there an iron and copper, like, over there? I've almost just given up on IEMs, because I've tried a few at this point. Weird shaped ears. My ears are perfectly shaped. I don't know. It could just be that I just haven't found a good pair to try. Okay, this is on an incline. I don't like it. I guess there's not going to be a perfect base anywhere. I don't know. I did get some new tips for my ears. For ear, exactly. And they do kind of help, although it replaces the silicone that's on their tips with, like, foam. Like, they do form a little bit of a better seal, and they seem a little bit more resistant, like, falling out, but, they're kind of get a little hot and sweaty. The human ears, not the cat ears? No, I need both. I need to hear. I'm all ears, as they say. You know, I'm surprised whenever I've said, so I've heard, somebody doesn't respond. Oh, I bet you have. Well, there's copper here, but what about iron? This looks like a nice little area. I guess my ears aren't that big, though. You know what I should do? Oh, I don't know if I can do it. I think it'd be really funny if, like, I'll have to see if I can do it. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I'll just sit on it for now. Green and arid. Equus, didn't you say somewhere like south of Flats? That's kind of closer to Morn. Let's go. Well, that's also not gonna be the high bone fields, but I don't think the high bone fields is that much different. fertility. Oh, that's fucking... That's so fertile. Earphones and headphones? I prefer over-ear headphones. I do not like, excuse me, I don't like on-ears or in-ears. I'll sit on your tummy, and then you're gonna cry. You'll regret those words. Oh, a mountain type location. Yeah, I tried sitting up in a mountain type location. I think that was on stream, like way over in the pits east. There was like one place where it was almost perfect. Like they had to go like over an incline, and there was like a whole place here. I think this might have been it. And it had copper, iron, had everything a man could need. Cheap over-ear headphones are tiny. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been needing some. My headphones are starting to get a little uncomfortable, like when I wear them for long periods of time. I was looking at getting some new headphones, which is why I asked in, I think I asked in my Discord. Maybe I asked on stream. I know Iron Ironical piped in about Bear Dynamics, which I had suggested before, either the 770s or the 990s, depending on if you want open back or closed back. My Sennheisers are open back right now. I guess I haven't really like tried closed and open back back to back. Run here with iron and copper, but it's sort of a base here. Yeah. What is it? Clipped and chipped? Uh-oh. I will be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking. I don't need to commit to like the first spot I find. But yeah, I used to only use closed back headphones, which of course got kind of hot and sweaty. And then these are the first pair of open backs I've had, and I gotta say it's kind of nice being able to, you know, of course I do hear a little bit more, but I don't live in a super noisy area anymore. So yeah, I mean, of course, if anything like happens, of course I can fucking hear my cat's bell jingling when she passes around outside my my front door. But I've heard a lot of people say that open back headphones have like a better sound stage, whatever that means. And I generally see them recommended. Iron resource, 110% quality. Oh, but this is gonna be kind of like literally no copper. All right. Yeah. This is nice and flat though, but yeah, no copper might not be great. I was leaning towards getting another pair of open back. Can I get you a bell to match? No, you can have the bell. Matter of fact, I think I have an extra collar that my cat doesn't wear anymore that I can give to you, Jesse. I think you'd like it. I do have a leash I can attach to it for you as well, but it's like, it's a leash for a cat, so it's like really small and scrunchy and stuff, but you know, I'm sure that won't be a problem. 104% stone, ooh. Okay, so we have a sight on iron. Or copper, this is a lot of iron. I think building around these wrecks is probably going to be a little bit too much of a pain in the cheeks. Well, B. No, the ad break is starting soon. Hello, Pi. Had the same issue until I got good ones? Yeah. What headphones do you have? I mean, my headphone list that I've had for gaming, I have had like 3 ever since like I started having my own desktop PC. I had the Creative Fatalities in the early 2000s until I had an old-timey desk, like, you know, not a computer desk, a fucking like a writing desk or something that I basically put my computer on. And one day when I stood up too fast, the cable that went from the headphones to the computer got caught on like a knob for one of the drawers, and it fucking ripped, got ripped straight out, so that was a rip. And then I started using some HyperX cloud revolvers for a while, and they still technically work, although the leather, the fake garbage leather, fucking peeled apart, and then it came out, and then like all the foam is exposed, and it's also like really, with the exposed foam, it gets like moisture and like sweat and stuff a lot easier. And I was wanting to try some new headphones anyway. I could theoretically just like get new ear pads, but like also when I tried looking, they didn't like sell replacements even though it was still an active product. It's kind of weird. And I didn't like going on Amazon and finding like a bunch of garbage. Thicker thighs like an angelic looking ship in Star Sector. Wait, huh? You're gonna hold on, back up. Can you explain that one? I didn't say I want thicker thighs. I said I wanted something else. Or when my knob got ripped. Yeah, it's an unfortunate time. I mean, your knob getting ripped would hopefully be something you wouldn't forget. Oh, I'm in Flat Laguna. I got so far north. Hold on. Let me reposition. I was wondering whether the deposits were all miserable. Thicker guys. I'm pretty sure I said something very specific. I know what I said. It wasn't thighs. Still in Flat Lagoon. Bone Fields. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fantasyland. Maybe watch the VOD. I can tell you what I said. I said I wanted thicker cheeks. I have no shame in admitting that. Every guy should, you know, want to have a nice ass. Also, yeah, welcome to the Cat Club. It's been a good time here. We're setting up on the base variety of the just zones. No, because I was talking about exercises, right, to build up your glutes and wanting to figure out a better exercise routine. Because I know Reki says that they bike, but I don't know. I guess I haven't personally known very many bikers to see if that kind of muscle definition is what I'm looking for, specifically. Gotta get nice cheeks indeed. Here, I'm not right on the edge of the zone. Oh, it's garbage here anyway. Ricky riding a lot. He do be. I do have an exercise bike, but it's like not super comfortable to sit on for very long. I've been thinking maybe I should get like a new seat or something for it. Because like, I mean, obviously I could just get a bike, but also I'm like really tall and so many bikes that I look at aren't made for people like for 6 foot. Get a hard seat? Yeah, you say that. I bet you would like a hard seat. I don't really know anything about bikes or like seats or whatnot. I do know that my exercise bike does have like just a basic fucking post. That's like what's on a normal bike, so like I could just get a normal bike seat and swap it out. That would probably help. Solid office chair on a bike? I'm not sure if that would help so much. Also, I'm sure something that would give me exercise. I don't know if that would really help. Let me go deeper into the zone. I mean, I know if I just got a real bike, I still wouldn't really want to use it for a good chunk of the year because I'm not going to bike when it's 120 degrees outside. I'm sorry, but that's not happening. I'm not a warm weather cat. Oh my god, there's literally nothing here. I wonder if I should just go into the high bone fields. I mean, all the big things would be nice, but big things are in the high bone fields too, so, you know. Let me just look and see if I can't visually see a deposit, although I know my prospecting range is pretty large. Oh, so there's like no fertility here. I'm gonna have to like go down to the basin, I guess. It's gonna take me really close to a Katoon. I might not even be able to do that. When he says he wants thicker cheeks. I think the only artist that I know of that's in my community is Sora. Well, there was also Neko, but they weren't here for very long. Can't join my Discord server? Is the link in my about section not working? I swear that was the one thing that I fixed. Here, you could try this link. Did I forget to fix my link on my about section? I know when somebody brought this up before, I mentioned, I was talking about it. And I thought I fixed the one in my about section, but not on my bot. Did I just not do either? Hold on. Okay, when I hover over it, it doesn't give me a link preview. Copy link. What is... No, not copy the image. Copy link. Okay. Unable to accept invite. That's odd. Well, if my invite's not working, you're not in Brazil or the UK, are you? Invites, invite code. I do set permalinks, yes. It might be because of my age thing that I set up. I saw that, yeah, I have a permalink. That's really weird. Okay. Well, no, I set up an age verification, but I know in the UK, Brazil, and I think Australia, you know, you have to upload an ID, which I'm not suggesting you do. I was thinking about just turning it off if it's really going to be that big of a problem. I didn't realize that. I mean, I know Kato. I'm not really sure of anyone else that's been affected by it. I guess you can't get into the server to say it in the first place, or can't see the server. Communicating about it might be a little bit of an issue, which is something I admittedly... Yeah, I don't know why it would say unable to accept the invite then. I definitely have a permalink. Let me see. I wonder... Well, it's not telling me what it is, because I'm in streamer mode. Let's see, invites, yeah, invite code. Does it give you any sort of particular message when you try? Because I would like to try and figure this out. If you've already done the age thing, then I cannot imagine what would be blocking you. I know error messages aren't necessarily always helpful. Though, so, I mean, hopefully it says something descriptive. A bunch of big things. I'll have to look into that. Because, yeah, it's not something I've seen before. Let's see, Discord. Unable to accept invite. Typically it's expired or invalid link. Service full. No. Only join. Have the invite code. Let's leave an active server. You don't happen to be in 100 servers already, are you? That's unlikely. I wonder. Really bad about getting information what's wrong. I have banned very many. Yes, there is a 100 server limit. You cannot have more than that. Apparently a fix is if you copy the invite code and go to your Discord and then scroll down and click the add a server button and then try putting the server code in there, that might be a workaround. 200 with Nitro? Yeah, okay. I know that was something that someone has mentioned running into the limit before. What else? Get a new link. I just rolled the link like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had really many problematic people. I've only banned, like, I think one person. A couple bots, of course, that have joined the server and not interacted with anyone and started DMing people. But yeah, it wouldn't be that. Let's see. Green and arid. Luckily, there haven't been any bots recently. But so many emojis. Yeah, but you'd need... Well, I guess if you had Nitro, it wouldn't be a problem. You know what I'm really bad about is my animated emojis that I started uploading to my server. I can't even use them on my own server because I'm not a Nitro member. I gotta understand not being able to use them on a lot of servers. No, that's fine. It's just like, I know something that some bots do is they'll join, right, and then they'll start DMing people on the server. I have my DMs disabled. But they'll do that, right? They'll peruse the active list and just start DMing people with, you know, trying to, I don't know, get them to accept some link or download some file or, you know, something. But yeah. That's weird. Uh-oh, Elder. Oh, this generally doesn't look like a bad spot. Let's see. Seller shit? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's actually, I think, of the real people that weren't bots that I've banned, I think there was one person that was... They had a lot of opinions on factorial content creators, and they really like trash-talking a lot of them. And this isn't really, you know... You don't need to be coming into my community to insult other creators constantly, so I got rid of them. And then there was one person that joined unprompted to ask me to commission them. Someone I'd never heard of and never met. And this is, you know, this is after I started VTubing, so of course, you can't ever be too sure. I'm not looking for commissions right now, especially when people are approaching me. And, you know, especially when it's just so easy to fucking, you know, Gemini or whatever, some stuff. Crazy about their factorial trash talking? Yeah. They have the honor of being the first person I ever banned. The first real person I ever banned. Of course, I had a lot of bots show up. But yeah, they really hated people that used city block designs, in particular the guy that popularized the city block design book. But yeah, that was a wild time. That was a long time ago. That was in my first that was before I had to take a break due to hardware issues. So quite some time ago. I don't think this is a bad location, honestly. Nice, lots of flat area. Need a top to help them finish Space Age. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't think it was that great of a help considering how many blueprints I ended up using. I ended up breaking my own advice. I think this could be a good spot. That I didn't even look at the fertility or like pay attention to it. Nice and fertile. Water's low. Stone is miserable. Might be hard to get the trifecta. Let's see. So there's a bunch of stone over here, but there's not like... I'm in combat with a lot of dogs. I wonder, does a quote thing... I think I set it up so that it does the date as well. 5/19/2020. Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm getting pretty hurt. Meowch. Just unlock core Windows 7 memory. Windows Ready boost. No, I don't remember that. Well, that's unfortunate. I got gobbled. Okay. No. No, it does not. You would have to specifically put that in. All it tracks is, it tracks the user who created the quote. It tracks the date and whatnot, and, I forget what else. Oh, thank you for the lurk. My apologies about the Discord thing. I hope we can get that figured out so you can join. If you're still interested. I really wish Discord would give any more information about, other than just unable to join. Boneyard Wolf. Yeah, I think they said that they tried it, and they said it still didn't work. Windows Vista was terrible and inefficient with RAM. Flash drive is paging space. That sounds awful. Why would you want to use a flash drive as paging space? Well, I guess if Windows Vista was terrible and inefficient with RAM, then, but like, still. It was awful, yeah. I'm willing to bet it's still something with the age verification being messed up. Because, you know, I highly doubt they put any time or thought or effort into it, and they just kind of rushed it out, and there's probably something that's still triggering and having an issue, even if somebody's already confirmed with it. Was there copper here? Oh, hard drive is paging. And your computer was terrible. I mean, my computer, well, it's not terrible, I guess, but I mean, I've got it over hard drives. I eventually want to, it would be nice to one day have a computer that has no hard drives in it. Oh, and this isn't copper. It fucking looked like copper. Tell me this doesn't look like a copper ore node from this angle. I was like trying to click on it to find out what its purity was. Trying to get people to have a small little AI. Yes, isn't that in the UK or something? I remember reading about that. It was worded really stupidly, but they were like, "Oh yeah, we want to use your unused power for an AI core." Time for work. Well, thank you for dropping in. We'll see if we can't get that figured out. I'll be live tomorrow. I do have my schedule down below, but I hope you drop in again. Well, have a good day at work. Yeah, no, I have hard drives still. I'm a little data hoarder, so you know, I have my hard drives. Dude, I was looking at getting a new hard drive, right? I got a big old hard drive, like a 14 terabyte, like a year ago or 2 years ago. And I think it's partially because they don't make the exact size that I got, but I was looking at it, like a hard drive I got for like, I don't know, 180 or 200 bucks. It's like quadrupled in price. And I think that's mainly because, yeah, as I said, they don't make that exact make and model. So stepping down to the 12 terabyte, it's still like 3 times the price. That's awful, man. Close to a micro center. Yeah, well, you know, I used to live closer than Ricky. Did you know where I used to live? Yeah, no, I don't think you ever went to my place before I moved. No, there is a copper node here. I'm not crazy. Where is it? I'm not crazy. I swear I'm not crazy. Where is it? Map says there's a node here. Okay, so if you look at copper, right? Okay, so it should be right here. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, that's less than ideal. A harder hard drive. I have seen it. I don't think I watched it. Wasn't that by Technology Connections? I swear he made a video. I know he makes a lot of random videos on technology. I might have the channel wrong. Nope. Then yeah, I mean, I know I've seen a video that had the words harder hard drive in it, and something about like why we need it or why it was stupid or something like that. Copper. I hardly know her. Prospecting. Me trying to freaking find a good spot. Isn't this like literally? Yeah, this is exactly where it just was. Copper. Maybe here then. Let's see. Skin spooter. So we got an iron ore, we got a copper node. It's kind of in a little bit of a valley, but if I kind of like grow and ensconce this couldn't be bad. Use everything as computer storage and they had to be very inefficient. 2 iron. Oh, that's not a copper node. Wasn't there a copper node? There was a copper node. Blockchain is a hard... Oh, that... How awful. God, why can't there be somewhere absolutely perfect to live? That's where the rest of the stream is just gonna be me looking for a... You know what I did watch recently? I think it was Doc Jade. Well, it wasn't recently. I think he watched it when it came out. He installed and played Factorio on floppy disks. Which, of course, most of the video was talking about how he did it. And, but yeah, that was something. Oh, where am I? Big things. Two big things? Could I fight them? No, he used a single, oh, my chest is really low. He used a single, I mean, he had a stack of floppy disks that he got from, I don't know, someone. But yeah, he had a single floppy disk drive, so only had one in at a time, and he had to swap them out. It was a pretty interesting video. Oh, this area looks good. Small iron, big iron, big iron. I'm not gonna play the copyrighted song. A raid expert. Oh yeah, did you play World of Warcraft? Oh, there's copper here too. This could work. Let's go up a little bit above the mountain, but nice flat area. Flat-ish. It's got kind of like a little dip, and then I have to like build here as well. I think I could make this work. How's the fertility? Ooh, very fertile. Okay, water. Stone's doable. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. I'll have to keep building buildings like very spread out to force my borders to grow. I think this could be a spot though. Okay. Question is where to put my first house. Also, can we can traverse there. Okay. Oh, you know what I want? Okay. I'm gonna put this here. I'm not gonna build it. Just to mark this location. Watch raids start going over here. I need to get outposts learned. I'm pretty sure just like anyone sells a blueprint. I want to start getting outposts learned and build those, because those are a lot easier to build in due to the big ass supports that they come with. Let's head to Shrek. I'm sorry, Shark. No, we're calling it Shrek from here on out. I'm pretty sure just like any general store has a chance to sell the blueprint. I guess since I'm kind of close to Flat Lagoon, I can swing by here first. Okay. This is where they're gonna have to deal with Activision Blizzard games. It wasn't our issue. Like I was the only one who knew about it. No, I was just making a joke because raids. Raid Shadow Legends. I've never played it. Man, you know, phone gaming could have been so good. I think on my old iPad, like my really old iPad that's like so old and decrepit, it has Infinity Blade still on it. Although it runs like shit. This is a really old iPad. But man, what a game. Too bad they delisted it. I thought it was really fun. I played the first and second one. They had a third, I never got to play it. You know, back when Epic Games made games still, instead of just a fucking an infinite money delivering system. Yeah, I'm half tempted to next time, like, if Satisfactory goes on like a deep enough discount to just get it on Steam. I wonder if I could put in a petition or like a ticket or something for them to give me the early access items on my Steam account since I bought the game on Epic. I wonder if they'd do that. Because I wouldn't have my golden cosmetics if I bought it on Steam, just so I could play with Steamworks. And also have it, you know, function, yeah. I have Satisfactory under the Epic Game Store, which means if I want to play on Linux, it's a little bit more of a hassle because the Epic Games Launcher does not work natively on Linux, whereas Steam does. I know, I don't think Satisfactory has a native Linux client, but of course with the Proton compatibility layer, but yeah, I would have to download another launcher just to play Epic Games games. Which is the only reason I'd even be considering buying Satisfactory on it, because, like, you know, I don't really like buying games multiple times. This was satisfied. Oh, I don't know about that. It's very satisfactory. Run so much solo. I'm exploring. What do you mean? Because I didn't want to lug a whole crew around. And I'm looking for a blueprint. Mercenary 10. Good map. New maps. I guess they don't have this here. I do have a Dyson Sphere program. I've never finished it. I keep starting games with pizza. And then and he gets busy and then we don't play it again. And then by the time we have he has free time, we it's been so long, we just basically start over. They don't have any Atlas packs. Tragic. They have one at the bar. Yeah, Dyson Sphere program, as I said. Single player, scavenger pack, Atlas bag. I'll buy that for someone at base. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to another town. Let's go to Shrek. It's single player, although it does have a multiplayer mod. It's kind of janky and buggy. But it's tons of fun. Start over syndrome is a terrible illness. The thing is, like, yeah, I really hate starting over, but like, I mean, you see me play Factorio, at a certain point my factory gets so big, I don't fucking know how it works. It's like the goddamn Mechanicus. How does this shit work? I don't know. It just works. And then we'll have to diagnose like how things, especially if there's been like a lot of changes to the game, because like I think we get to the game like maybe once a year, and then at that point there's been like so many updates that like starting over doesn't really seem to be a bad idea, just so that we can, you know, play with everything new. We're supposed to have it. Also, I was hosting Dyson Sphere program, and you want to guess what also doesn't have Steam Cloud saving? Dyson Sphere program. So guess what I lost when I installed Linux? Yeah, anyway. Oh, thank you, Shakan. Shakama. Hope I said that right. Thank you, I appreciate it. You ever played all these games? Yeah. I mean, I play a lot of automation games. Admittedly, I don't have any in rotation right now. But, oh my god, am I just gonna be stuck dancing constantly? Can I... Okay, I got a couple hits off. That's one reason I got this, like, dodge mod. It's supposed to, the one with the sidestep. It's supposed to be a lot faster. I was like, though, people want to start over on literally everything. Yeah, I really don't like starting over on certain things. Mainly MMOs. I, like, hate starting over. I know there's a few other games, like, I've had people, okay, you know what? This might be a little bit. I just wanted to shop. Can I please, not dodge into the second one? I'm probably gonna go down. I wasn't expecting to run into trouble. I just wanted to shop. If I could just throw one punch on this guy, I'll be fine. Of course, maybe I can't throw a single punch. Is my front door open? More than 10 ships in their fleet? To be fair, oh hey, the front door is open. Oh, you know what I can do? Request help. Except you all are still sitting around, why? Okay. Version of a view unless you make speedrun content. Yeah, I mean, I generally try not to start over. But, obviously there's a certain circumstance that has happened that is going to require me to start over, but I don't think I've started too many Star Sector runs over. I started that one over, right, when I started the one fleet with just like one ship to have a more classic start, and it just ended up being like really terrible, and I got blown up. And, but I started that over, like, I think during stream. And then I went through, what, a couple times until, like, I forgot what the reason I started over was. I think I picked, like, another suboptimal thing to try and go through, and then I just decided to start over with the UAF thing, which I stuck with for quite a long time until the incident happened. And yeah, with Kenshi, you know, my last run was supposed to be until Kenshi 2 came out, until I lost my cloud save. Have a good night, Ender. Thanks for dropping in. Honestly, I probably won't be. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna go for a jog. I should probably wrap up soon, and hopefully the Yodis don't get me. I mean, Yodis are pretty, you know, hassle them, right? They're generally pretty chill. I mean, yeah, that's fine. You don't need to name names. This isn't a place to, you know, specifically rag on other people. But hello, Shaka. I'll just call you Shaka for short. Meowdy meowdy. I hope you're having a good evening. Or a good day, depending on what your time zone is. Or a good morning. Listen, it was like... Okay, it was a little bit cooler today, but it's still friggin' hot. I'm not... You know, whatever. Yeah, I'm 6'7". I just do the little hand thing, and they cower in fear at my aura. I mean, hell, when it starts like getting to be like at the peak of summer, I'm gonna want to go outside to do exercise. I'm gonna have to do it at basically midnight. I hear the police would be sus. Yeah, I had the cops bug me before I moved. Of course, I lived in a kind of shit area. We're at a high noon for extra effort. I think I'd die. Okay, what am I here? Going to bed. Why am I here? Armbot. No, BuildyBot. Where's BuildyBot 1? Any of the BuildyBots will work, really. It's probably over here where the seats are. But we don't have enough seats. Tragic. I should make more seats. Our workforce has expanded greatly. Started BG3 like 40 times. Daytime in Death Valley. I heard there was a guy that did that. Some really old guy decided to go out with like nothing. I mean, I'm sure you can guess what happened. I don't need to elaborate. But I know there's I've also heard there's a lot of tourists that like show up in fucking shorts and flip-flops and like nothing else. I'm not sure why you would dress incredibly poorly for a place literally called Death Valley, which is, you know, if you literally Google anything about it, it will tell you it is the hottest place in America. But okay. I wouldn't mind going to Death Valley sometime, probably not in summer. You know, maybe during the opposite season. When it's a bit less death. It already feels like I'm fucking living in Death Valley. Everyone just fucking trying to fight for seats over here. What is Sora doing? Aimless. Sora does have no jobs. Oh, sorry, you have a bunch of stuff. I kind of want to take engineering off of you. Grand Canyon in winter. I'll probably go to the Grand Canyon. No, last time I was in that area, died in Death Valley. The circumstances and misleading informational materials. Yeah, I know Death Valley just because of the heat. Because like the hotter it gets, the what is it, like the wet bulb temperature, where you just like your body literally cannot cool down anymore. It's a factor of heat and humidity, right? So the higher it gets, or the hotter it gets, or you know, the higher humidity it gets, the lower, or the closer you get to that temperature. And I don't think very many people know, like, okay, the fact that all these seats are, I should have had these seats face each other. But I don't think very many people realize, like, you know, what the wet bulb temperature chart is. Or what the numbers are. And just how close you can really get to it. There was a bit of talk about that a while ago when Texas, what, the fucking governor decided to just ban water breaks for construction workers or something, or just workers at large. Because, you know, whatever. It was weird, misleading geography in some places because it goes up and down. There's a bunch of dead in the canyons that look about towards where you came from. No longer used maintained roads, which are literally impassable. I mean, I imagine, especially with climate change, those things get hotter and hotter, that eventually it just becomes less and less feasible to maintain a road because, like, who's even going to be using it? And especially just like, you know, if the places between the roads don't get used. I know that was a problem with, I mean, different country, but, roads go somewhere, but mines run out? Yeah. I know there were some people that, they were using Google Maps in Russia, which ended up taking them down a road that was, like, widely known by locals to no longer be in use, and there were even signs, but if you don't speak or read Russian, so yeah, Google Maps took them down like a road that just was not used for a fucking road trip. And well, you know, it was during, I mean, it was in one of the colder parts of Russia, so things weren't super great. Mark's mine's still closed, so the road stopped being maintained more than 50 years ago. Yeah. 134, imagine working on the tarmac at Harry Reid Airport in Vegas. It's 120 officially. One put the thermometer on the tarmac. Yeah. I know, being on or near blacktops, you know, raises the heat significantly. It's a huge, I think that's if I recall correctly, I know that's a little bit of a cause on, like, you know, urban heat zones as it gets built out more, you know. There's less and less reflection of the sunlight, and also like less trees and whatnot that of course contribute to a cooling around the area. And also as more urbanization happens, you know, if the area does get water, or rain, it becomes less and less able to actually deal with it. But yeah, places be getting hotter. I mean, in general, it's just like over 120 here during the summer. And I mean, you know, it's dry, but that's not really much of an excuse. People are like, oh, but it's a dry heat. It's fine. It's like a dry heat. But like, opening up the doors still feels like opening up your friggin' oven. Right. I needed the blueprint because we can't get those. We can't learn how to make those buildings without it. Core. Yeah. Okay. That's mainly the last thing that I wanted to find. I guess I can bring a couple people with me. I guess I can bring everyone with me. Jesse doesn't have armor still. Actually, you're 11.73 degrees. Yeah, you'd be bad at shooting. Also, yeah, I can imagine having to frickin' work in the goddamn heat would have, be having quite a bit of turnover. Ooh, Mark 1. Those trees planted with a canopy to shade sidewalks lowered by temps by like 10 to 15. There are a lot of people that just for some reason don't like trees. And I know there can be like local efforts to try and like get more trees planted that get opposed to people for some reason because, oh, well, you know, they'll drop leaves everywhere, or, you know, the roots will fucking eventually do something to the sidewalk or what have you. Or Furnace Creek. Furnace Creek, huh? Yeah, that sounds like a great place. Did I need a... Right, I needed more polearms for other people. Get rid of this junk as well. Alright, I needed weapon, or not just weapons, armor. Trading range. Oh, that's gonna be super outdated, Shaka. My apologies for that. I haven't updated that in a long time. That also points to my that's to my Ribworld run. I can go over some mods though. Let's see. Animation pack, UI. There's a bunch of cosmetic stuff. I picked up Radiant Faces recently. I mainly have like a bunch of patch mods. Having the list. I did have a list. I stopped updating it because with RimWorld particularly, I have a way to just auto-generate a list, so I got a little lazy. Unique. Yeah, this is the Gusoku set from the Gusoku armor mod. I really like it. It has a few variants that you can craft. Rusted, which is just terrible. There's one that's bright orange and white, which has the same stats, and then there's this which is called untarnished, which I am pretty sure it's uncolored and takes your faction colors. But I don't think I have my faction color mod that I created. I did set the colors to black and red. But this might also just be black and red by default, and I just never noticed because I happened to drop that as my colors. Oh, thank you, Rue, and welcome in. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Kitsune Mark 3. Yeah, we can just get rid of all this junk. Right, and I had a bunch of thralls that needed some more stuff as well. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome aboard. I'm gonna have to think of a name for the community. Everyone has like a cute little name for their community. Oh, a VTuber I like watching calls this community the Froggy Cats. That's pretty cute. Oh, you guys still have a staff. You're out of trading range, of course. Any Meow City? Yeah, thank you. I don't recall if it'll keep notifying for a couple days. I think it'll keep like, maybe it'll say something. I know when I was pulling up my chat yesterday to like mess around with some things and making sure some things were working, it was being like really aggressive and wanting me to congratulate myself on my own anniversary. Didn't say anything for me. It should tell you on the app. Yeah, I'm not sure about the app. I know on desktop, like when I pulled up my own channel, it was like, hey, it's Number's anniversary. You should send him a happy anniversary message. Beyond the app, it might be a little different. Yeah, I give pole arms to all of my people that are just gonna be working at base. Oh, and I already have leg armor. That's rough. Been hammer these out. I could theoretically make higher quality ones, but I didn't want to spend steel, so I just haven't. Okay, well, I can at least give them chest plates. Nothing else. Then I have to get rid of all this garbage. Chest plate. Then I'm gonna have a bunch of hats and shoes laying around. Alright, well, I have Sora. So you're fighting much armor? Well, it's mainly been, like, spiders around here. I was gonna replace them with heavy polearms at some point once people had some decent. Also, these have 30% armor penetration, Pi. It's just I think heavy polearms do a little bit more damage, but they're harder to use. Well, some things that can wear neither, so this is what you get. Listen, it's fine. We don't need bot racism here. A lot of master shoes. Let's get rid of all these specialist grade stuffs. 250 guys. I think I might be able to theoretically have that many people, but I've never actually used that many people. I know I used to have a mod that would like increase my my squad limit, but I think Kenshi just has that built into it, so I didn't have to use the standalone mod anymore. Okay. Well, I've got those. I think I'll send Sora out to sell some of this garbage. Check challengers. That means I'm gonna have to shut the front door. Sorry, not unlock it. Really unfortunate that the Graveflare village got apparently wiped out by the Band of Bones, but you know, it is what it is. End of lunch? Well, thanks for dropping in, Pi. Maybe it's closer to power at higher skill with less necessary reason to swap. Yeah, it'd be a real pain. I would only swap if I like started making Edgewalker 3s. Because like, I don't want to swap them for a marginal upgrade. Also, like, how much compact are my people really getting? I wouldn't really want to do it until it's comfortable with switching everybody over. So, yeah, we'll have to see how it pans out. Let's see. I might not be able to get the blueprint here at Shrek. I know that the hub, I'm pretty sure the hub sells it. So if nowhere else, I can always send my mobile crew out, especially since I believe I gave Jesse some armor, right? Yeah. So he's not so squishy anymore. Oh, the shop is going to be closed here as well because it's nighttime. Everything's going to be closed. Except for the bar, but I don't think the bar... No, they sell food. And do they have any skeletons? Simon says no. Okay. Let's see. Let's trade, barman. You're still going to be getting your skin melted off. I don't have any acid protection for you. I might fix that at some point. Still seem to be the strongest. You're a little over encumbered. You're too brittle and weak for be carrying the amount of armor that you have. Armor has a static weight limit, or a static weight requirement, but weapons, the better they are, the heavier they are. I don't quite know the logic on that, but it does mean when you're a weak little baby, you can't wield like any sort of decent weapon. Hell, most people at my base are probably over encumbered with how much plate mail I gave them. Like any of these new thralls that I just acquired. Yeah, they have 20 strength. But, oh, well, right, they only have, let's put it to someone else that has 2 plates. So they're 41 out of 35. Oh, these guys have a little bit of strength already. Yeah, they all came with apparently 20. If you had none, like, say, GSE... Jesse's at 9 strength. Look at that, 54 out of 24. Ooh, total weight heavy. Imagine only being able to carry 24 kilos before being over encumbered. Couldn't be me. The shop is open. Aren't you like asleep or something? Okay. What are you buying? Oh, they still haven't restored their shop. I see. Well, that's not really what I wanted. Might have to head on down. Am I capable of moving it? It's called strength training. Haven't you ever watched Dragon Ball Z? I gave you weight resistance clothing or whatever it's called. You'll eventually be able to wear it. And then you'll have the thickest cheeks, available to clap anybody. I mean, honestly, I generally just like giving people really heavy equipment, because, you know, any and all strength training that we can get is good strength training. If I had a better source of leather, I would probably give people a little bit lighter armor, but I don't. And you know what? I have an infinite source of ore and fabric. Not a casual. You read, competitive. I see. Check challenges have arrived. Let's observe. Okay. Well, you were an OG in the squad, so you did have slightly higher stats. Oh, they can't even fucking break down our door. They can phase through though. Okay. Wasn't sure if these two were actually getting hit because I see some harpoons like impacting on the wall here. Sorry, you can just go get inside, my friend. Okay. I'm gonna head on down to the hub, and then I think that'll be the last thing that I worry about. Before I call it an evening. Did Iron dropped all of his food. Iron dropped all of his food. Right, because I left his jobs on. No. Just started today. Better start lifting, boyo. What's the holdup? Okay. We're not gonna starve again. Let's have everyone head outside. Okay. Then I'll lock the front doors, and yeah, we'll get to the hub and I'll call it there for the evening. Okay. Actually, I can go to the Red Saber base up top, I think. Well, let me deal with that. Acid rain, oh. If only people had some more acid rain protection. That's rough. At least it's more than 0. But it's more than 0, that's what we can say. That's other people's jobs? I don't know. Calling it. Yeah, well, I mean, not right this second, but soon enough. But have a good shower. I do kind of want to go for a little bit of a run or something, since, you know, it's a little too hot during the day. And I sure as hell am not gonna wake up in like 2 hours to go up like when the sun is before the sun comes up, or like, you know, at dawn. So I might as well do it before I shower and sleep. It seems like the best course of action. I have to see how it goes. Not sure what the temperature is outside right meow. But my room's not roasting, so it has to be somewhat pleasant. Shower first, then jog. Jog first, then shower. Why am I gonna shower first and then jog? The whole reason I shower at the end of stream is because so that I'm clean before I get into bed. So I'm on your bathtub. I can barely even fit in my bathtub. If I sit down in my bathtub, I literally have to like scrunch my knees up because I can't just relax. It's too small for me. Okay, well, I don't know what the Red Saber base is. I thought it was like on the north part of the swamp here. I guess we just patrol. Maybe I'll eventually find it. Whatever. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. Really hard to see with all the smog everywhere. With 121 blood. Perfect. We can get more. I do need to give myself some more. I might just have to start buying generator cores at every given opportunity that I can find, just to be able to carry like the most weight. Also, I should probably take Jesse's katana off. He doesn't need the extra weight. He can barely hold the extra 2 kilograms. Put a bike and bike for 20 miles in the middle of the night. Well, I mean, I guess I could, but like, I guess my bike isn't, my exercise bike isn't that loud, but like, then I wouldn't be getting fresh air. And, you know, I'm sure the coyotes and all the wild animals probably won't be a problem. And then I don't show up for stream tomorrow. Bike trail. I mean, first of all, I don't even have a bike anymore. So, I mean, that's not happening. There is a trail near me that I could use, but I don't think it's for bikes. I mean, I guess I could bike on it. Dio. But, yeah. Yeah, hold your katana. Yeah, too small and feeble. Katanas are actually kind of nice because it's the one weapon type. One of the few weapon types that do not get heavier the better they are. I was strong enough to be a weeb. I know it's tragic. This is why I am superior. I literally just fucking punch people's limbs off. Honestly, except for the whole part where you might just get locked perma-dodging around. And that's no fun. Martial arts is pretty top. It never gets tiring punching people's limbs off. Especially when you do some like sort of a sick attack and hit multiple people and can punch multiple limbs off. This is of course more common if you're using heavy weapons with their massive arcs, but it's still always satisfying. So we have Chad here. He of course comes named like that. He's a unique character that you can find. There's a few of them. I kind of never improved his gear. Well, I gave him better plated boots, but I kind of need to give him a better hat, and he's got a specialist coat. I could do better. I know I'm using a dust coat right now too because that has a martial arts bonus. Several reps in cob stacking? What is that? Just what do you mean? What's cob stacking? You can't just mean literally stacking a cup. That's not exercise. What are you talking about, Reki? Slave mongers. It is an exercise. It's no exercise I've ever heard of. What about Reki stacking? I can stack at least one Reki. Yeah, heck these slave traders. Also, you know, another bonus to being a martial artist, you can never have your weapons stolen. Oh, rock is down on stone or on fort. Such rock, very stone. You know, I should get someone in my squad that's just named and. Give him an ampersand. Fastest cup stacker. Okay, but like, Just because you do something fast doesn't mean it's an exercise. I still... Are you, like, just literally talking about stacking cups? Or is there just an exercise that's called cup stacking? Oh, they don't have the blueprint. I swear they had it. I swear it was one of the blueprints that, like, just any general store had. I'm gonna go frickin' talk to these guys, I guess? What if... No, the ninjas aren't gonna have it. The second comes both exercise and speed thing. You're not explaining what exactly it is for it to be an exercise. You're very curiously not confirming or denying if it's not literally just stacking cups. Who can steal my weapon? You still have your weapon. Research trading down assassin's rags. Why not? It's 50% off. And that's not an exercise. Hand-eye coordination is not like an exercise. I swear to God, Reki. If you do not elaborate what it is besides just stacking cups, then you're gonna get put in the cage. Thought I took it? No, you still have it. Although I don't know, you're a little over encumbered right now, but there are weighted cups too. I swear to God, Reki. The cup stacking in the crate? No cups. Okay, do they have... Okay, they have multiple blueprints. They have the furniture one, which is a good sign, but they don't have the other one. Unfortunate. What the fuck is simple log katana? Looks awful. Okay, well, I don't want to keep running around. I think I'm probably also going to be having an ad break come up soon, unless I already had one, I just didn't notice. Let's see, I think there's a good place to save and exit. We got some good progress today. Let me get ready and close out Kenshi here. Oh, okay. Technically, anything done for training purposes is an exercise. Practicing recoil patterns in CSGO is an exercise. Okay, listen. No, I'll just say it. It's not an exercise. It's not an exercise. We're talking about exercise. We're talking about things that physically train you, whether your endurance or your stamina or your strength, something. Cup stacking. Also, I thought you were gonna take a shower. You couldn't have taken a shower that fast. You have like a freaking one of those car wash things set up in your shower. Just like walk through and be clean. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, when is my ad break gonna start? Oh, it's like about to kick in. Okay, I'll just mute it when it comes up. Let's see. Well, yeah, I think it was a pretty productive day. I'm not stinky. Maybe I'm a little stinky. I mean, I'm gonna take a shower. That's fine. I'll always shower before stream. I think it's not the only thing you can train. And the phone in the shower. Okay. Well, I specifically said endurance and stamina and other things besides strength. What's we were talking about physical exercise. You can't just mix cup stacking in there. The sound of running water. Well, good thing I can't hear it. Ad break is starting soon. Yeah, let's snooze that for a hot second. Because I'm probably not still gonna be live in 5 minutes. Oh, but yeah, today is what? Well, technically it's Tuesday now, but yeah, so we'll be doing more Kenshi tomorrow. Of course, I need to get my star sector thing set up still, but I think that's gonna be a good time. I don't know, I briefly talked about, I don't think I'm gonna be picking up, what is it, Subnautica right now. I know it has generally favorable reviews, but I was still very leery on early access games. I hope this no, the Star Sector save is kill. It's kill. It'll only take about 30 minutes or so. Yeah, I can't imagine it's gonna take too long. I don't know, we're gonna give myself some goodies. I might also just set myself to the maximum level just because, like, you know, I'm not starting over of my own volition. Also, I'm gonna have that commission thing gone, so like I will be I'm gonna probably be pulling in more money with my maximum level. It's been like 4 hours trying to debug the save and it's really broken. I appreciate you putting the time to try and figure it out. I really appreciate it. It's highly unfortunate that it's busted. I was wanting to rip out some more things because, like, you said it seemed to be something like an incompatibility with Indivo and AOTD, right? I was looking and I did see a lot of people saying that they played with both of them at once, but if you were able to track down the thing specifically to like a railgun shot, then I mean it's gonna kind of suck not having the railgun or the orbital offensive stations like that. But I wasn't set up in a system that used them anyway, so like it's whatever, I guess. And you couldn't build them freely, from what I understand. You had to repair one that was already built that you destroyed. So if that's what it takes to not have the save cooked, I'm still gonna hold on to the save, and I think I might just make a post on the forums at some point, seeing if some people can figure out exactly what's wrong, so I can figure out how to avoid it specifically. Some things that Indivo were ashes, and I don't think it actually broke the save, so you couldn't load it. Elegant stations. Yeah, I mean, I tried looking through the log, but I've never had to debug or, you know, figure out what's wrong with the star sector save before, so I wasn't really sure like how to, you know, read it as best to try and figure some things out. But yeah, I think I will just post on the forums and see if someone else might have some better insights for it. Because I mean, I have a paste bin specifically for this sort of thing of being able to post like full unredacted logs instead of having to deal with, you know, forums limits or like Steam's discussion page limits or what have you. But yeah, I'll do that later. And then I think that's about all the business for tonight. Because yeah, I do need to get going so I can get some sort of exercise before I shower and get ready for bedtimes. So thank you for joining me tonight on my streamiversary, everybody. I appreciate you all being here. It's been a good time. Right, just when you sort of start googling a bunch of stuff. Yeah, actual cause than a symptom. Well, I'll have to see, because again, the few mods it was pointing out, there are a lot of people I was seeing on the forums that use them together. But yeah, I mean, again, I'll just try resulting to posting on the forums, and worst case is nothing gets found out, and hopefully the mod just doesn't explode again. I'd hate to disable the stations, but hopefully that helps. But yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. 1 year of VTubing, and I mean, technically, well, like 5 years since I got affiliate, but I did take quite an extended break between those periods, so you know, I don't got the full 5 years, but. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. I hope to see you tomorrow when we start doing some more Kenshi. So sleep tight, everybody. Hope to see you then. Good night.